So, there we go, we're live. Hi everyone. Laptop's freezing already, not great. If you all just want to introduce yourselves for anyone who might not know.
Am I starting?
Yeah.
Hello everyone, I am Spoops, also known as Holly, and my booktube is Spoopy Hall, and I've nearly finished my book, so I'm hoping to finish it during these sprints. And if you hear a loud fan, it's my laptop. I'm really sorry. Got a disclaimer in straight away. Yeah.
Should I go next?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm Katie, and my channel is Brightness Katie Reads in the brackets. Yeah, I haven't quite decided what I'm reading. Probably Hall of Smoke, which is a new book that just came out. I have an ARC, so I need to read it because it's already past its publication date. But yeah, I like reading mostly fantasy and sci-fi. I do read some other genres as well. Like I like romance. Yeah, I know Katie just read From Blood and Ash, which is a favorite of mine. Yeah, that's me.
Do you want to go next, Liv?
I'll go next then. Hiya, can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm okay because it wasn't working earlier and then I disappeared for a second, but it's fine. So I'm Olivia from That Fiction Life, and I don't know if I'll be reading The Island or rereading The Mask Falling by Samantha Shannon because I need to reread it. So I might be doing that. So we'll decide in a little bit.
Do you want to go next, Karen?
I am Karis from the channel library of Karis. I don't know what to read. I've read one book this whole year, and I don't know.
What choices have you got?
Yeah, we'll choose for you.
Bad Habits. It's an ARC. It should be coming out in February, I think. I started Slay, and I'm really enjoying it. But I've been listening to it on audiobooks. So if I read this, I'll be like listening and reading at the same time. And then I got this as a public like a press copy.
I love
that recently.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. So wholesome. I love it so much.
Yeah,
like, it's so fun. My vote's for that one.
This one.
So
I think you should read that one as well. It looks adorable.
Really?
Okay, I'll read it.
It's a fast read as well, so you'll be able to quickly bump up to 2 books read.
That's true.
Let's have a little look at the comments. Hi, Becca. See. How are you? I'm good. How's everyone else doing tonight?
I'm really tired. That's the only emotion I have right now.
Same, to be honest. Same. I slept in till 12 today. And I'm still exhausted, so
I'm doing my teacher training, so I think I've just been tired since November. I'm just not tired anymore.
I'm really tired. Let's see, I'm fine. Just because of classes. Oh, grim. I hate exams so much. I used to get so stressed out for exams, like I used to get so ill. I'm trying to remember everything and revise, so I feel you on that one.
Exams.
I'm already stressed about exams in June, which is the way that I'm stressing. But I think
what are your exams in? Sorry.
So my degree is medicine, so it's a 4th year exam. So they're quite
superhero.
But yeah.
Are you studying to be a pharmacist?
No, a doctor.
Oh, doctor! Oh wow, oh, that's so cool. I love that. Oh wow. I used to work in pharmacy, and it was tough.
There's a lot.
Like even having exams during this time of the world is insane. So I don't envy you.
Say hi. Hello, Samantha. More positive vibes. I assume that's to this comment here. Let's see. It's in Hades. I feel like I recognise this title, but I'm not sure where from.
It sounds cool.
Seen the name Hades, and I was like, I'm intrigued.
Yeah. Anything like Greek mythology.
Yeah, I'm interested. I mean, let's see. Has anyone read that? I haven't read any of this author's books before. You know, have you? Do you like?
Loved it.
It's on my TBR.
It's like it's like not for everyone, but I thought it was really, really good.
I've heard a lot of people say that it's so like hit and miss as well.
Yeah, because it's like there's not really a plot, but the writing is really nice. So you just kind of fall in love with the world and the storytelling and the writing, and it's just like, oh. But like, if you actually care about a plot, it's just not going to be for you.
Yeah, it's just going to be a bit hard to get through. That's what I'm like with this book that I'm reading. It's by Victoria Schwab. The writing's really nice because it's Victoria Schwab, but I just don't really get what the plot is. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's a really, really strange reading experience.
The Near Witch, did you say?
Yeah, The Near Witch.
Yeah,
it's not very long.
I felt you could tell it was her first book.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting as well.
Yeah.
Like, she's unsure of how to start her plot and stuff, but I do like her writing because the writing's really immersive. But yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it so far.
Isn't this her first book though? Isn't this her first book? And she says so herself. Oh, one sec.
Yeah.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I think it might be my AirPods though as well. So my AirPods keep connecting and disconnecting to my laptop, so that's great.
I can hear you.
I was just going to say that The New Witch is her first book, and she said herself that it's like not her best work. And Holly Black said the same thing about, which one was it? The Modern Fairy Tales and Type.
Yeah, so, I haven't read that yet. Actually,
like
really
it's republication. People think it's going to be like books now, but obviously because they wrote them 10 years ago or something, it's obviously going to be really different.
Yeah.
You can totally tell it's her writing because she just has like a certain way of writing stuff, but it's just very. I don't really know how to. I don't know what the issue is. It's just one of those. It's just not reading the way I thought it would. But it's
I feel like it lacks confidence.
Yeah, that's probably it, to be honest, with it being the first book as well.
That's a very teachery thing to say.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. You train to run in. I think it lacks confidence.
I really love Ash. Yes, we love that. Liv, you'll be happy with that as well. I've been reading a book. Oh, I don't know what book that is, but I hope it's really, really fun. Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I love that book personally. I thought it was really, really good. Really liked it. Assassin's Creed. Yes.
Is that Sarah J. Maas?
It's like the prequel to Throne Glass.
Yeah,
so
my sister recently read the whole series and she is obsessed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Running with Lions, LGBTQ and romance. Oh, I'm very intrigued. That sounds
I've
cool.
read that. It's really good.
Oh, what's it about?
So it's like these, it's like this football camp thing, and then there's like these two characters. One who I don't know if they had they used to be like childhood friends or something, but now they kind of don't like each other. Or there's been some misunderstanding, and then like the guy he like comes back, and then it's like just. It's like a little team, and they're just kind of. It's quite wholesome, but
I like the sound of it. I like that kind of like rivalry thing. It sounds really cute.
Yeah, and there's I forgot to mention there's quite a lot of like male body positivity, which is really cool to see.
Nice.
Have I seen? Is that a new book that just came out recently?
I don't think it's like brand new, but it's relatively new.
Oh my god, someone's reading Legendborn. Yes.
I need to have a look. I can't remember what that book is. I know, like, I recognize it. Is it?
I think Ro's trying to come in.
Yes.
People in the chat. Hello.
I'm so sorry I'm late. I do HelloFresh with my housemates, and like I had to start it. They did. I asked them to start early, and they didn't. So.
All right, I just clicked on what I was getting. Legendborn mixed up with something very similar. I can't remember now, but then it's just like floating. So I really want to read Liveshow, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's on my TV.
Oh, Jodie, you need to read that book because you will love it.
I know. I keep meaning to. I really want a hardcover copy, and every time I try to get one, it just like sells out. Like some reason in the UK, it's just really, really hard to get one. But I want the Owl Crate edition as well, so I'm waiting for someone to sell it for like, you know, not a small fortune, a decent price, and then I'm gonna buy it from someone because I really love that edition.
Which one is that? What book is that? What's it about?
I'll show you the cover.
That's
It's like a new
book.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I really, really want to read it because everyone's saying how good it is as well. Well, yeah, I just haven't found someone selling the Owl Crate edition for a good price yet. But when I do, I'll be getting it.
Don't get me started on people selling book box stuff for way too much.
Yeah.
I will go on
I know,
a
it's gross. I hate it. Like, it's so ridiculous. Some of the prices I've seen for stuff as well. It's absolutely
People
awful.
do it with tickets for gigs as well, and it's so annoying. It's the most annoying thing in the universe.
I know. It's just awful though. Like, I wish it was like somehow illegal, but it's because it's kind of like so tricky the way it's done.
Yeah.
There's not really any way that companies can stop it, which really sucks, especially subscription boxes. Ooh,
I guess the only way they have been able to keep it down is like having it only be you can buy one at a time. Like one.
Yeah. Hi everyone, my first book this evening is How to Live Vegan. Oh yeah, because you were saying you're in vegan. Dairy free at least for 6 months. My cousin had to do that as well. But the best supermarket that my cousin found for like anything that was like non-dairy and stuff as well is Sainsbury's. Seem to have the most options, so worth looking there.
You might find as well by going dairy free for 6 months, it's going to be really hard to go back to dairy because my sister became vegan recently, and for Christmas I made it wasn't Christmas, it was just before Christmas. She ate something dairy and got a really, really bad stomach from it because she just
I do that. Yeah. I have to have oat milk now, and now I will never not have oat milk because I had some, because Brad still has dairy milk. I was like, oh, can I just try a little bit just to see what it tastes like now? Because I've completely forgotten, and it was disgusting.
I think that's what it is. Like, if you'd never grown up with like milk, like normal milk, and then you tasted it, I really do think most people's reaction would be like, ew, this is disgusting. I hate actually drinking milk, but I do drink it because I'm so accustomed to it now, but the thought of what it actually is, like, it's so gross. But yeah. Hello, Tori. Oh, I think you just cut out a bit then.
Katie in the top right. Hi, Katie.
Hi.
You're just I know carrots and soup. Sorry, I don't know the.
Oh yeah, sorry. Everyone can reintroduce themselves for Ro. This is Ro.
Oh yeah, I'll go first. I'm Ro. My channel's Wandering Through Worlds. I like fantasy. That's basically it. I'm a basic bitch, and we love to see it.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah, me and Ro know each other from Twitter, but we've never actually spoken face to face before, so this is really cool.
Yeah, I think I actually once saw you in Cardiff Waterstones, but I was too scared to come up to you. This was ages ago.
I never go to Cardiff, so if you did see me there, then that was like a massive coincidence.
Yeah, hey, sorry. Hello. I've just realised I'm massively behind on the comments. I didn't even realise there's so many. Chain of Gold. I haven't read that, but I assume some people here have read Chain of Gold.
I have.
I haven't.
I've read Chain of Gold.
Yeah, I really like that, like spin-off, whatever.
Is it good?
Yeah, I really like it, especially if you like the Infernal Devices.
See, I didn't. I like the what's it called?
What did you like though? What didn't you like about the Infernal Devices?
Oh, everyone's audio just went really. Is anyone speaking, or is it just everyone's paused?
No,
I'm-
I think
I don't know.
I just heard like 3 different audios at once in my ear then, and it went so weird. Did anybody else hear that at the same time then?
I think
I
Olivia said something.
can hear someone speaking in the background occasionally.
Right, that might have been what it was. Right. Sorry, Liv, what did you say? Because I think you froze as you spoke, and then someone else's audio came through at the same time.
Right.
I think your camera's frozen as well.
Yeah, she's frozen.
Okay, well, I was just going to ask her why she doesn't like the infernal devices, so we can tell her maybe whether she would like to be told.
I think it's the historical aspect of it. It's not my favorite. I don't know. I just don't like historical fiction that much. I don't really have a reason.
I have Clockwork Angel was on my most disappointing books of last year, but only because there was so much hype around it. I think I just didn't like fall in love with the characters as much as everyone says you will. And Will annoyed the fuck out of me. He was I was like, oh my, everyone's like, oh my god, Will. I'm like, he's being a dick for what?
Yeah.
For what?
I kind of feel
That's why I love him.
Sorry.
I think that there's an audio.
That's why I love him.
Oh, I haven't read these books. I'm so behind on Cassandra Clare's books. I've read 3 of the Immortal Instruments, and that's about it. I really need to catch up, but it's just, I don't know. I find it hard to physically read her books, to be honest, at the moment, but I don't know if it's just the Mortal Instruments or not. But I'm trying to get through those before I move on to like all her other series first.
Yeah.
I feel like it is
I did
slightly
read the Mortal Instruments.
That's very rare.
No, you go, Casey. I know less about
You know
it.
what, Jodie? I think this was from. Can you hear me? I was just going to say, Jodie, if you just move on after Mortal Instruments, they're the worst ones.
Yeah. I mean, I just find it really like, I don't know, I physically couldn't reread the first book, and they're just very like cheesy and like, I don't know. I don't know. I hate the characters as well. Like, I hate Clary and Jace. I'm sorry for anyone who loves them, but I don't know what it is about their characters. So trying to get through that series when you don't like the characters, very, very hard to do. But I think I probably love the Infernal Device and the Dark Artifices more. But obviously that remains to be seen until I read them. But who knows? Hopefully I do enjoy them though, but because I own so many special editions of those books. Discovery of Witches.
I think you would like Infernal Devices.
Oh gosh, my phone's gone. Hello, happy Saturday. Hope everyone is well. Hello. I'm really behind. I'm just going to quickly flick through these. Chronicles of Narnia. Nostalgic. We love it. Hi, Leia. I read Torch Against the Night. Another series I haven't read. Has anybody else read this series?
I've read the first one in November, and I'm excited to get to the rest. I really like it.
I read the first 3, and I'm currently reading the last one.
Hey!
I'm not very far in though.
I really do need to read that series because I've got some of them. I've got every single book but the first book, so that's clever. Let's see, Simple Wild. I love the Chronicles of Narnia. So do I, but I haven't read that since I was about 8, so I really need to reread it. Hi, Georgia. Let's finish it today. Hopefully you can through the sprints. Hi, Caitlin. I'm going to start Storm and Fury tonight. Is that the Jennifer L. Armentrout book?
I think so.
No.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
No. Is it a
I
different
have
one?
that.
Rose like, no.
Different one?
Oh, I can't get it off my shelf. It's this one. I haven't read it yet. But...
Oh, I thought she only did like From Blood and Ash.
Oh god, no,
she
she's
has
on a
loads.
million books.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen someone write
Like
so many books.
naked
Like 30
on the
books,
cover.
I think.
The more you know.
Right, I am really, really behind. I was going to say as well, shall we do reading sprints at 1:30, by the way? Is everyone good with that?
Sounds
We
good.
start the sprint now. I'm going through the Sad Ghost Club. Yay! Oh, I got the signed one too. That is such a nice, wholesome read, so I'm sure you'll love it. Really, really
I
good.
feel like I need to put that on my TBR. It sounds
Yeah.
like
It's,
something I
if
would
you like
love.
Heartstopper, it's got that nice, like
Yeah.
warm, fuzzy
Yeah.
feeling to it. Like
And I
it's
love
just really. So
I
do
love
I.
books.
My like
Just
press
cute.
thingy says for fans of Heartstopper and Jennifer Niven, and for anyone who's ever felt invisible.
It's so nice. It really is cute. I loved it so much. Akava. Well, I'm going to reread Akatar next week, I think, before the new book comes out. I think I'm going to read all three, and I'm very scared. Excited. Hello.
How to read that series? Jodie, you messaged me, aren't you, to start reading Akatar?
Oh, have you not read Akatar? Are you frozen again, Liv?
No.
You keep freezing. But yeah, if you haven't read Akatar, then yes, please join me in my reread because I absolutely love it. I'm so scared though because I know what's coming.
My sister's a huge fan of the A Court of Thorns and Roses series, and she reread them sometime in 2020, and I think she started crying before she even got to the book. She was like, I just know it's coming.
That's literally what I'm like. I just get so emotional like when I reread those books, but I just love them so much.
I also like somehow time it, so when I go into her room to see how the book's going, I always walk in when she's crying, and she's like, no.
No.
Don't look at me.
Like, why do you always do this?
What is everybody reading tonight, by the way? We've got Murakami that way. Sad Ghost. Oh my god, I can't point. I'm not going to do that. I can't do it.
My Kindle, so I don't have a cover. That's all.
I'm reading.
Now I've just made the font giant.
I need to read The Bone Season. It's on my list for this year, but we'll see if I actually get to it. There's so many books on my list. I'm reading The Near Witch or Pride and Prejudice because I'm supposed to be buddy reading this, and I haven't read any more since Holly's live yesterday. So yeah, I should probably read some more.
That's what I'm reading. I don't know if people are catching it.
I'm interested to see what you think.
So
what are you
I need to
thinking
get a
of
Kindle.
I'm 60% in and I'm loving it. I think it's great.
Oh, I'm the only one who gave it like 3 stars.
It's because you're a poo-poo head.
Oh, I am. It's true.
Sorcery of Thorns. I read that, but I just cannot remember much of it. Is that the one that anyone who has? Is that got like a cat in it called Celius or something?
Yeah.
Have I just made that up?
Silas, I think.
It's like is it a cat or something?
Like
No,
a
the demon is
cat
Silas.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Maybe
Yeah. Now.
it's not a cat.
No, I don't think he's a cat.
Yeah.
I get confused between Sorcery of Thorns and what's that book called? A Curse So Dark and Lonely. I don't know why, but the stories kind of mesh together in my brain whenever I think of either of those two books. But I feel like I gave that book 5 stars, but I probably shouldn't have, considering I can't remember anything about it.
I gave it 4. It was quite enjoyable. I liked the setting more than anything.
I remember I liked the book aspects, like all the
Yeah.
that was quite cool. But yes, Jade City.
Oh, that's so good. That's one of my favorite books.
I'm currently reading that also.
Oh,
I want to read that book. I can't speak. Someone was talking about it in a live. Was it yesterday on yours, Holly? Or
It was me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was it. Yeah.
you convinced Tasmin to buy it.
I know.
Yeah,
I saw
I got
she put it on her story last night that she bought it, and I was like, maybe I should get that.
I have it on my
A bit of
TBR
this
now.
tonight.
I really want to read it now. It does sound really good. Sharp Objects and a Little Princess. I hope you enjoy. Song of Achilles. Oh, prepare to have your heart broken. Oh, Liv has just vanished.
I have a question for the Song of Achilles. For some reason, I had it in my head that it was sapphic, but then I read the back and it sounded gay.
Opposite.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
it's
I don't know why I kept thinking there was lesbians in it.
Her other
And I was
book
like, woo!
is I think.
I don't
Which one?
I don't think Cersei is.
No, Cersei's not sapphic.
Oh,
No, but it is good. So
I thought it was.
I think people hoped it would be,
Yeah.
but it wasn't.
I DNF'd that anyway, so.
Ooh, makeup breakup.
Ooh.
So, reading Strange Dreamer.
I love Stranger Dreamer.
I need to read that. It's on my TBR this year.
It's so good.
I'll be joining you a little later.
That's another one that reads a little bit like Starless Sea, where the writing is just so beautiful, but it's got so much
so
more depth to it.
lyrical. Yeah.
So, if people want the like lyricalness of Starless Sea, but they want the plot that Starless Sea lacks, I think Strange the Dreamer is a great way to go.
100% agree.
Definitely going to read it this year. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Australia. Hello, Australia. I'm good, and I think everybody else is doing good. Except for Holly is very tired and looks like she's going to fall asleep.
Oh,
I'm tired.
You can have a nap in the sprints.
Yeah, I might turn my camera off and have a little sleep.
Ooh, I read that one.
Oh yeah,
Skyward Vol 1. I really want to read that.
I loved Skyward so much.
I hate it.
Oh no!
I don't think it's the same Skyward. I think it,
wait. Is this
the graphic novel.
yeah, the graphic novel. The Sanderson.
It looks really fun. I love the cover as well. I think the cover's really cool.
What's the graphic novel?
I shall show you.
I have been
I
out
can't
of
remember
the
what it's about. I remember the cover, that's in my head, but I can't remember what it's about. I just remember seeing it in like so many videos, and everyone was like, "Oh, this is really good."
Everyone keeps talking about like upcoming books coming out that they want to read, and I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, wait till you see my video. 70 books on it. It's so good.
I think I know like 3 books.
That's the graphic novel. Oh my god, my screen's shining, but it looks like that anyway.
Okay.
It's like an upside down girl.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hi, Jasmine.
Hi.
Legend Born. So many people are reading Legend Born. Misery. I haven't read Misery before, but I have seen the movie. I did not like certain bits of that movie. Made me very squeamish.
The book is even worse for squeamish moments.
That's why I'm not going near that book. I'm sure how this all goes, but it sounds like fun. So basically, we just talk books, answer questions from the chat, and then we read. So if it goes quiet and we're all just like this,
and I'm asleep,
just read with us. Yeah, or Holly's asleep.
Housemates, what we were doing, and they were like, "What? So you just sit on camera and read?" And I was like, "Yeah."
There we go. Liv should be coming back in a second. I have added her to the thing, but I'm sure she'll pop back up again in a second. Download 6 Bones, book 2.
That's the best one.
I need to get to that series.
I have no idea what that
Six
series
Bones
is.
is the best. It's really good.
Moving Girls Card Tea. Ooh.
tea.
I've heard of that. It sounds supposed to be really cute.
I've never heard that, but now I need to look into it.
Ooh, fucking fun.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
I haven't read that on the floor. In the woods.
Yeah, I got In the Woods.
I need to read some more thrillers this year. It's definitely on my TBR. I hardly read any thrillers last year, actually. Come to think of it.
Last year was when I got into thrillers, so I want to read more.
Ooh, A Deadly Education. That one I started and I read 6 pages and haven't finished. So it is on my TBR this month, but will I finish it? Yes, hopefully. But I've heard really good things. So
Me and
have you read
Kate
it?
did.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, we both really like it.
But I hope I like it. I think I will, because a lot of people say it's got that like dark academia vibe to it. So I mean, I'm hoping.
It's sometimes a bit hit and miss with people because of the way it's written. It's written really differently to how Naomi Novik, like her other books are written.
Yeah.
It's very mainly character based. Like
It's quite like
if you're looking for plot, I would not be looking for plot in this book.
Well, that's what I thought. I didn't really understand from the synopsis exactly what the plot was, but I mean,
Yeah, me neither.
because
Because there is no plot.
Right. So, is everyone good to sprint for half an hour? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to, because I haven't bothered to sort the timer, I've totally forgot to do that. I'm just going to post it in the chat and put it up. And we'll just do it till 8. Is everyone good with half an hour, or would everyone rather do 20 minutes? What would you guys like to do?
I like half an hour.
I'll do my best.
Gives everyone time to go to the bathroom, get drinks, and for Holly to sleep as well.
Yeah.
Right, okay, well, I'll
See
see
you
you
in
at
30.
8 p.m. I'll just get the comments to work.
Hello. Live.
Hi, Liv. We're doing reading sprints now until 8 p.m. Just so you know. But I'm glad that your camera's working now.
Well, it's my phone, but it won't flip, so that will be me trying to figure that out while you all read. So that's fine.
Oh my god. Sorry, just never read it. I don't know. Right, okay, it's 8.
Hi.
Hi, Tasmin.
Tasmin.
Hi.
Tasmin has joined us.
Hello.
Liv had some technical issues, so she had to go. But Tasmin has joined us. But I've scrolled all the way up to the comments to try and make sure everyone gets a chance to get their comment shown, because someone said that we ignored their comment, but just so everyone knows, in the comments are like 1 to 2 seconds behind on StreamYard, and sometimes it will just scroll and I'll obviously lose my place in the comments. So we're not ignoring anyone, it's just kind of hard when there's loads of comments.
Also, Joey has a lot to deal with so many guests and so many comments. Like, she doesn't have an obligation to highlight all of them. Calm down.
I try to, I try to, but I'm not ignoring anyone.
Joey's just so good to everybody.
But yes, I've scrolled up as far as it will let me. It won't let me go any further than this comment. So yes, let's have a little look at the comments then. Oh, before that, how many pages did everybody read? Did everyone get reading done?
I have 100 left.
Did you read? Sorry, Carrie, did you say you finished it?
Yeah, I read the whole thing.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I'm kind of like having an existential crisis. It's all good. Like, in the middle, I was like, am I gonna cry?
I was the same. It's just so cute.
That's an adorable cover.
Yeah, it's a graphic novel.
So good.
Oh, amazing.
And
So I added it to my wish list.
I'm putting it to mine as we speak.
I got 6 pages.
How many pages?
36.
Nice. How long was the sprint for? Because I joined late.
30 minutes, but I only
Nice.
think I read for like 15 or something. But I think I did about 20 pages, so
Nice.
good.
I
What
read
about
about
everybody
3. Because I
else?
joined
Not
late.
here.
Has anybody else read the Wayward Children series? Because this
Yes.
is book 2.
Yeah.
Holy
I
crap.
read it.
Oh my god, I love it so much. I was talking to Ashley about it from A Frolic Through Fiction, and she only gave the first 2 3 stars and didn't carry on. And I was like, I need somebody to talk to about this. I love it so
think
much.
The second one is the best one, in my opinion.
See, I didn't like the beginning. Like, I couldn't be bothered with the background of when they were at home. I wanted to get straight to the
get
fantasy
that.
world. So the first maybe 50 pages, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, come on. But
Actually,
now
I
that
just
they're
remembered the
in...
fourth one. The fourth one's my favourite.
I
That
ordered
was
books
awesome.
3, 4, and 5 yesterday.
Yeah.
I read book 1 in 2 days, finished it yesterday, picked book 2 up straight away. I'm hoping to finish it today.
It's
and I'm
good.
like, well, they'll arrive soon, so it's fine.
Yeah. Do
I get through it.
you know Christina Rossetti, The Goblin Market?
Yes.
The fourth book gives me like vibes like that.
Which character does it follow? Because one of them in book 1 goes to
Is
the Goblin Market. Is it L'Oreal?
No, I
With
think
the
it's
eyes.
the teacher from the first one, not like the one.
Lundy!
Maybe.
The one with the brain.
Like,
Do you know what I mean?
I try to remember what it's about.
On my vague memory.
I have no idea.
I
what you
remember
guys
the
talk
vibes,
about.
not the plot.
Yeah, vibes only.
Yeah.
And there are so many different characters and so many different fantasy worlds.
Yeah.
Like, I'm absolutely obsessed. I
I
want to
just
go read
really
all the
love
different
it.
fantasy.
And the character goes by a different name in the book, I think. So that's why I can't remember the name that they go by, but I'm just like, who is
So
it?
interesting. For anyone that hasn't heard of the Wayward Children series, book 1 is Every Heart a Doorway. It's by Sean and Maguire. Hang on, I'll hold this up so you can take a screenshot of the name. This is book 2. Ooh. And in book 1, there one of the main characters is asexual, and there is also a trans male character as well.
We love it.
And there's
It's
a
got
Japanese
great rap.
character too, so it's, all of the rap. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's about Lundy.
Nice. I
Ooh,
like that.
Carrie. I love Carrie. Carrie is probably one of the few Stephen King books that I like. Sorry,
Carrie is
I
good.
think you like Stephen King, don't you? Yeah, I really like. I like Carrie a lot. I think Carrie's really good. But
Carrie is really good. It's really short as well.
Is
So
it?
it's
I
like,
Scared
haven't
me so much.
read it, but I've listened to the musical because the
Yes.
person who, or like in the original Broadway cast, the person who plays Sue Snell is Christy Altamore, who I love. Like, she's my Broadway crush. So yeah, I like the musical, but I haven't read it.
I didn't
I
even
only know-
realize there was a musical.
I only know one of the songs. It's the one where they're like singing about the prom, like at the very beginning, I assume. I don't remember the name of it. It's on my musical playlist somewhere. But I totally wasn't expecting it to be so happy and jolly, and like it could have been written by like Lin-Manuel Miranda or something. And it's a horror. Like I assume the music will get darker later on, but at the beginning it's so happy. It's like a High School Musical, literally. I was baffled. It's brilliant.
I love that.
Kingdom of the Wicked. I love Kingdom of the Wicked. It's so good.
I need
Not
to
sure
read
about the
that.
ending though. I wasn't really a fan of the ending, but I do like Kingdom of the
I've got the Fairy Loot edition. It's so
The
pretty.
fairy loop sprayed edges are stunning for that book.
Oh, so pretty. One of my faves. I'm reading Daughter of the Siren Queen.
And if anyone wants to, Kingdom of the Wicked is going on the Fairy Trove for individual orders in the next few months.
Ooh, I will. Hang on, I'll grab my copy to show everyone.
It's incredible.
Literally one of the best books I've seen so far. So good.
So stunning.
Is that Carrie Maniscalco's new book?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
she's done. So good.
Oh, I don't know.
Time
She
to
Who
sell.
Insane.
That's not out yet, is
Absolutely
it?
stunning. It's gorgeous.
Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally right.
See, I couldn't get
going
into
in.
the book, but I would buy it just for those sprayed edges.
Yeah, and wait for the naked cover.
Oh, wow.
That's my lighting's a bit bad, but
So stunning.
It's so
and
gorgeous.
art on the inside.
What?
It's insane.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I need to read it. I haven't read it yet.
Same. I actually haven't read any of the books I got from Fairy Loot. I'm like, shh, don't judge me, please. I'm sorry.
Don't tell anyone.
I can't. That is one of my most anticipated releases. She Who Became Becomes the
Who's it
Sun.
by?
If it's the one I think it's Shelley Parker Chan. I think if it is, I don't know if you've got an art, Caitlin. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, it's so good. I read an arc as well. It's really
Oh,
good.
is it good? Is it good?
Yeah, it's really
Oh, I'm
good.
so excited for it. It looks amazing. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Katie gives 5 stars. I'm like, that's going to be a 5-star for me. I know.
She Who Becomes the Sun. I can't find it on
Yeah.
Goodreads.
It's She Who Became the
Became,
Sun.
ah.
Shelley Parker Chan.
What's it about?
It's the first book in a new series. Oh my god, my AirPod's gone.
It's like a Mulan retelling, isn't it?
Yeah, in Milan and Song of Achilles. It's been
it's
so
more
I was like, yes, please.
historical. It's kind of the fall of I think it's like the Mongol dynasty. It's really good. It kind of, if you like the Poppy War, I feel like you like it. But the protagonist Zoo is a lot more likable than Rin, I think. They're just so cheeky and like fun, and it's really good. And they kind of
Ooh,
like
could be emotional.
military fantasy. But yeah, there is a bit of like Mulan vibes because the main character, she kind of has to pretend to be her brother. Yeah. The like main plot, I would say, is a bit different. But...
And
Interesting.
the author is She is
Yeah.
Australian Asian.
Yeah, I call her Shelley,
and,
sorry. My
uh,
pronunciation's awful.
dedicated nearly a decade of their life working on human rights, gender equality, and LGBT rights in Southeast Asia.
Wow.
We stand.
Wow.
There's a static
Okay.
fisting scene.
Yeah, I have it pre-ordered. I'm so excited.
Did you say a sapphic fisting scene?
Yeah.
Wait for it to bring that up. Oh my god.
That went straight into my head for a good second then.
It's Peter Wint souls, guys.
I feel like I've been slapped.
Just like that.
Oh fucking hell.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Legendborn's on script if anybody is wanting to pick it up.
Nice.
I have
I really
to
wanna buy
read
it.
that.
I really want to get the Outcrate edition and I'm going to read it as soon as I get that.
I want to do a video on like Arthurian retellings because it's one of my favourite things since I was a kid.
Have you read
and
Oversea and the Stone?
Oversea and the No, I haven't heard of
I
it.
do that one.
It's like 1960s, and I had to read it for my master's degree, and I really liked it. The Dark is Rising is the main book. Like Oversea and the Stone is the prequel, and then there's like 4 books in the series.
Okay, what is that? Oversea and the Stone? I can't
It's the
find.
first one, and then the series is called the Dark is Rising series.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I didn't know you can get the hardback of Legendborn on Blackwell's. Thank you very much, Amber, because I'll be ordering that now. I just want it in hardback. I prefer hardbacks over paperback. So
You can buy secondhand books through Blackwell's, which I only discovered recently, which is really handy.
I didn't know
So
that.
I've got some American books. Like, you know how Amazon has the like buy from a different retailer section? Blackwell's has the same thing. So a few American hardbacks that I couldn't find anywhere in the UK
Yeah.
other than Amazon, I managed to buy through Blackwell's, which is really good.
That's cool.
if think we've already answered this question before. These questions are from before the sprint. I'm just trying to catch up because I feel bad not showing everyone's questions.
You're so good to
Don't feel
people.
bad.
I just don't want to miss anyone's in case anyone said any good. So,
I'm just making a list of all of the books that everyone's just mentioned.
Good luck with your exam tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck. Mine are over, thank God, for now.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We've got to wait on those results first before we get the celebrations in.
When do you find out?
I think it's usually like 3 weeks because I took a year out to do a year in industry. I've like forgotten how to do uni. I forgot how it works.
What uni are you in?
Just Swansea.
Oh,
Don't
me
say
too.
just.
Yeah, I said just Swansea.
No, my
I
sister
just Swansea.
and myself are both in Swansea Uni as well right now studying.
Wait, who and yourself?
My sister.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's
I
doing a
didn't
master's
realize you're
degree.
teaching.
Yeah,
You're doing
so I'm doing my
teaching.
PGCE and my sister's doing a master's. So the three of us are all in the same university at the same time.
What are you doing,
That
Lauren?
is so wholesome.
I do accounting and finance.
Ooh.
I could never. I'm not clever enough for that.
I'm the most interesting accountant you'll ever meet.
Are you going to do that TikTok dance like, I'm an accountant?
Oh yeah, I'm an accountant.
Did you say, Kara, sorry, Oversea Understone is an Arthur retelling?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the prequel, and then the series is called The Dark is Rising, and there's 5 books, including the prequel, but 4 if you don't.
Thank you.
I'm going to write that down.
I like them. Some people don't like them, but I thought they're really cool, and they're...
Oh, that is not helpful at all.
Yeah, they're like... Who's it by? Susan Cooper, yeah.
Susan Cooper. Yummy.
I'm sorry, I'm so behind. I'm just going to quickly just show everyone's comment.
Hello to everyone who's joined.
Yes.
Visible
Eddie
like
LaRue, is that who?
Oh, I love that.
I'm going to read that book next.
Who would you all pick for book boyfriends? I like this question.
Ooh.
Recent, easy.
Why not?
Recent, all day,
Oh
every
god,
day.
you're fucked.
You know,
Recent.
I don't know
Well, it
any
can be
fantasy friends.
big boyfriends or girlfriends or whoever you choose. Anyone.
Spoops is like, Brad, I just want Brad.
Recent, easy for me. Every single time, recent.
I would pick Victor from Red Rising.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what that's
Yeah.
there is, yeah.
I want her to top me.
Yeah.
Putting that out there. He can
Manifesting.
step on me any day.
My go-to is Oliver Wood from Harry Potter,
Oh,
but
nice.
obviously, like,
Fair.
we hate J.K.
Yeah,
Rowling and we do
we
not
do
stand her. But like, I just imagine Sean Biggerstaff,
Mhm.
Yeah,
basically. Yeah.
him in any role.
Yes, just Sean Big. My fictional crush is a real actor.
Yes, Kayla, we should definitely do that. I will be on. Yeah. I'm reading. I haven't read this. Has anybody else read this book?
I have.
Oh, yeah.
Is it good? It's been on my TBR forever. I still haven't even bought a copy yet as well. I really need to order one.
I would say everything about it is amazing except for the enemies to lovers. Unfortunately, it is really rushed.
I didn't know
Yeah,
it had enemies to lovers actually.
Yeah, it's like they're enemies, and then it's almost like a snap, and then they're together, and
Yeah,
it's like,
like
wait,
Insta
what?
love.
He
I
like
hate
massacred
that.
your people, like what the fuck?
Like, that is
He
chill.
he burned your village down, like.
Wow, that's intense.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. And then it took ages for the sequel to come out, and I never
Yeah.
read it. And
I hate that because you forget everything that happens in the first book if you wait too long to read a sequel. Like, I absolutely hate that. That's why I always like buy the whole series together when it's out and then just binge it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I won't remember anything.
Like
I have to,
TV
like,
shows.
absolutely... Yeah.
exactly.
Like
Like, you have to
WandaVision.
absolutely
I'm
adore
waiting
books,
for all of
like-
that to come out.
Oh, and then you
Wait,
can watch all my
sequel.
recaps, Tasman. Me and Jordan doing my recap.
Oh my god, yes. How many hours worth of footage do I have to look forward to?
Oh, they're only like 10 minutes ish.
Disappointing. You're letting me down.
I'm sorry. The
Yeah,
episodes
good
are
though.
only like half an hour.
I hate waiting for the next one. I'm just gonna put it out
Oh my
there.
god, it's so.
I need
So rude.
to know.
It's
I
so
don't
rude.
know why they do that.
When it's like half an hour as well, it's like, come on. It's not like it's an hour's worth of content we're waiting for. It's like 25 minutes to 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Episode
I
3 was
wonder if-
really good as well.
I wonder
Really
if they have like a deal, because it's Disney Plus. I wonder if they have like a deal with an American channel where if they have to bring it out one a week in America, then they're like, well, you have to put it out one a
Wait,
week on
is
Disney
it-
Plus as well. One Division's the Marvel show.
Right, because
haven't
I
started
know
yet.
with The Boys on Amazon Prime, they did the thing where they released 3 episodes and then 1 episode a week. Because I
Yeah,
think
same.
what streaming services are starting to do now is to do that, because some people like binge, some people like it episodic, and because streaming services are becoming their own like network almost,
Yeah, it's
they're
like
kind of like
replacing-
towing the line and doing both. And I think it
Yeah.
kind of works because you can decide to like not watch it until it's all out if you want to binge it. You can binge the first 3 episodes and kind of get that out of your system. Then people who like to watch it episodic, it's not too much all at once.
But I feel like
think it's the choice. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
like fully.
I feel like Disney Plus would have to do it because of the deal that they have with another channel. Because otherwise, like, if people want to watch it episode by episode,
I
they
mean,
can just
they own
wait.
it. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, no. I
So
think
do they
it's
not
just
have any
terrible.
deals?
It's a
Yeah.
Disney
No,
Plus
Disney-
original.
Yeah, Disney owns Marvel, so
Yeah.
they can
Yeah,
do
but
whatever
I
the fuck
mean,
they want.
like, do you know The Great that's on Hulu? That
I
is
don't.
being streamed. So that's a Hulu original, but it's being streamed on an American network
Yeah.
and on Channel 4 here in the UK.
Oh.
So it's coming out week to week
I
on
see
Channel
what you
4, and
mean.
because of that, it's coming
Yeah.
out week to week on Hulu as well.
But Disney,
No, it's
it's
just-
literally only Disney. It's exclusive
so
to Disney
weird.
Plus. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
just
it's
the
the
thing streaming
choice.
services.
It's the way. It's the way they're moving. They're moving towards that kind of stuff now. Sorry, we're literally ignoring what people are saying. Contemporary romances, please, for Lauren Andrews.
I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there is one coming out that sounds amazing called A Faux Love Story by Loan Lee. And it comes out.
Oh hey,
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Fully
Kira's
in
in
my-
it.
I
Oh, no,
love Falling in Montage. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. it was
Say
so
that name
good.
again, Jodie.
A Faux Love Story. This one. here.
FAUX.
No, like,
Oh, PHO.
Oh,
I've seen that one. I've seen that.
Yeah.
It sounds so good. I'm so excited for it. It's meant to be like a really good like rom-com-y kind of book as well. But
See-
it's out on the 9th of Feb, so
I never, I don't do contemporary romance, like it's just not my thing. But then I hear these
Same.
amazing books with like Asian characters, and I'm like, I should read it. I should do it for you know the brand. But I'm like, oh, but I can't be bothered. I don't want to.
What a mood. I feel
I
like-
didn't finish it, but I loved the half of it that I read, and then I was a dick and didn't finish it.
I love
Naughty.
Cersei.
I love Cersei. It's such a good read.
Brilliant.
But
So stunning.
if you are going to read Cersei, there is a lot of trigger warnings as well.
Yeah.
So make sure you look into
Yeah.
those first, because I didn't know that going in. Stupidly, I don't know how I didn't know that, because everyone's talked about this book, but I didn't. So yeah, if you're going to read it, check that first.
From now,
I-
I assume anything with Greek mythology's got trigger warnings because Greek mythology is full of.
Yeah, it's just got
Shite.
all of this shit.
Yeah, it's
See,
usually
that's the
quite
thing.
brutal.
I assume there are trigger warnings, but I never saw anyone talk about the trigger warnings, so I think it's really
No, I
easy
had
to
no
not
idea.
assume that there are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be in the front of books. It's like
Yeah.
if anyone's got Grown by Tiffany D. Jackson, at the very start of that book, there's a page before you start that says trigger warnings, and it lists all the trigger warnings. And it's like more
It should
books
become
should
a
have
norm.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be in like every
Definitely.
single book. I don't
We do that
understand
with
why
films.
it's not. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Exactly.
PG like ratings. They should have
Yeah.
it.
It's like graphic sex scene, violence, this,
Yeah.
blood.
Yeah. By the way, Ro, I've never noticed your tattoos before. They're absolutely stunning.
Oh, thank you. Sorry,
Oh,
brush
we didn't. We just didn't see it.
Oh wow! Wait, is it moons
Wait.
on one side and planets on the other?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so
so
I've got
cool.
the moon phase is here.
It's so cool.
And I've
Sorry,
got-
I was totally spaced out then.
Like
That's. Oh my god!
I'm backwards.
That's absolutely
I can't do it. I'm backwards.
I want to do a tat show and tell now. This is so fun. I love looking at people's tattoos.
I
have
Absolutely.
so many.
Oh,
So-
Spoops goes next, and then I'll go. We'll take it in turns. Katie, do you have any?
no. I think I
Sorry.
was scared.
Should I tell my favourite one?
Yeah, go
I have a
on.
lot. Probably this one.
I love that. That's your most recent one, right?
Also cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
So
look at
gorgeous.
this. I didn't even know you had that. That's so cute. I love
That's
it.
so cute.
Didn't
All mine
Brad
are
get
really
it for
small.
you for your birthday or something? No, he took you to the city for your birthday when you got the
Yes.
tattoo.
And
I stalk Spoops.
I did have a tattoo booked in for January, but obviously with everything that's going on, it's been pushed, and that's going to be a little frog on my ankle.
Oh,
I'm excited because I love frogs. Frogs.
I need to get my Phoenix finished, but I haven't been able to book in again because of.
Show us.
It's in a it's on my thigh, so.
We mean it.
I can't remember how many tattoos I even have.
Show us, Jodie. Jodie.
I'm trying to think.
Favorite.
Hang on.
I don't have a favourite, but I can show you.
Show us all of them.
I have this one, little cuff, mandala cuff. I have a little Eye of Horus, because I've been obsessed with ancient Egyptian mythology since I was like 8, so I got that. And I have my little moon. That's probably my favourite, my little moon. And that was actually my most painful one out of all of them, weirdly.
Yeah.
The wrists do hurt.
All of mine are like on my hands, and so I have one on my ring finger as well there.
Oh, what is that underneath?
It's an Om symbol. But yeah, I'm not inside anymore, so regrets. But yeah.
Okay.
And then my other one is on my arm, which is in French. But I don't actually think it's grammatically correct. That was a mistake when I was 18.
Oh no!
I have a quote on my back, so yeah, they're on my tattoos. But I always forget that I have like all the little ones until someone asks me, and then I'm like, hang on, yes, I do have those.
Okay. Possibly
I have a few. I'll show you. The first one. That's stunning.
Oh my, that is so pretty.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
Her head is there.
Holy shit.
You can see the wings aren't coloured in yet.
That's so beautiful though. When did you get it started? How long ago?
In like August. You know when stuff was open and like you were allowed to have tattoos, but then it was like no, watch that again.
I got this one in August.
Yes.
When everyone reopened again, and I was like, okay, now's my chance, quick.
Bro, did you get it done in Swansea?
Hello.
Yeah, Amy at Park Street Tattoo.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to message you because I want tattoos.
She is so good.
I can't see it.
It says.
What's that?
It says, oh God, which way is it? Oh God! Mum and Dad. It's in their handwriting. It's the first one I ever got. It's really shit.
Cute though.
And
I wonder
the
if
thing is, I went to see a friend at her uni at Brunel in London, and we were drunk one night, and we were like, we're all gonna go get tattoos in the morning. Apparently, we became northern. We're all gonna get tattoos. And then I went and got that, and I drunkenly called my dad. I was like, you need to send me a photograph of your handwriting of Dad's. And he didn't understand because I didn't tell him it was for a tattoo. So he wrote the word Dad, and then, oh my God, it makes me want to cry just from cuteness. He sent me a selfie of him holding. So it's him with the word Dad on an A4 bit of paper, and I was drunk when he sent it, and I just cried. And I was tactful because my mum has always been like, no tattoos, blah, blah, blah. But she's the Chinese one. And then we didn't see each other for months because she was back in China. And I showed her when she picked me up from the airport when I went to Beijing. I showed her the tattoo and she started crying straight away because she loved it so much because it was her name. I was like, ha! Yes, it was.
I win. I do have a matching one on the other leg if you would like.
Yes, please.
I'm just going to put my torch on.
My one on this side kind of matches this one too.
Holy fuck, that's stunning!
It's getting better. Oh my God.
It's so big.
What is it? Is it a phoenix or something else?
It's a dragon.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
Incredible.
So cool.
Cute knickers as well.
I have one tattoo, and my friend did it for me. It's on my ankle.
I demand more.
We were in my friend's living room in uni, and they were just like, "Yeah, let's tattoo each other."
I love that.
Come on, get the ankle up, get the flexibility in.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, that's cute.
Tiny.
That's really
I love it.
I love it.
I really want to get another tattoo now. I really do. Also, Steph, I don't know if you're still here, but I love you as well.
Hi, Steph.
And hi, Steph.
Hi, bye.
What girls are doing? Trying to
showing tattoos.
We are vibing.
This one was the second one that I got, and it's a moon with stars. But the angle I'm going to show you at, it looks like a fucking potato smiley.
We love to see that.
We love to see it.
I
The
have
first
the.
time you showed me that, I died.
I died as well. I died. But my
You know the
favourite
smiling
one,
potato chip things you can get?
genuinely. And do you know what? I had potato smileys for dinner, so we're on brand. But my last one and favourite one is this one. It's a little elephant.
Oh, it's cute.
Oh,
And it
so
says
cute.
Big Brother in Chinese because he passed away a few years ago, so I got it in
That's really
in
nice.
memory of my brother, which
Oh,
is my
that's so
favourite one.
nice.
I love
I love that.
It was so funny because I got it. Well, I say it's funny. People, I'm like,
Hilarious.
everyone deals with grief in different ways, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh yes, stories, and people are like, but so it's chill. We can laugh and have a good time. But I got it 3 days after he died, and I was in such a daze because he was so young that I forgot that I got it, and then I like sending pictures to my family, being like, look, I got this. And then when I got responses from them, they were like, oh, that's really lovely. I was like, hang on, what's really lovely? Oh, yeah, shit, that happened. But I love it. It's beautiful. I got a tattoo. Oops. It's my favourite. I love it.
That's funny.
Should we? I was going to say do the next sprint at 1:30, but I'm still really behind on comments, and I want to try and catch up on them before the next sprint. So should we do the sprint at 22 and then do like a 20-minute one? Is everyone good with that?
Yeah.
And I'll just quickly flick through the comments and try to catch up because I always feel mean if I don't at least show them.
No.
You don't have to. I literally when I host lives, I only click ones if I'm directly responding to something that they've said. Like, you're so good for people.
Are you excited?
I'm ecstatic. I don't even have any words for how excited I am for this book. I just can't wait for some Nessie in my life, and I'm hoping to do a reading vlog for it as well. So hopefully that will be entertaining, but we shall see.
I'd love
No
to watch
spoilers, no
that.
spoilers, no spoilers.
Wait, what?
About I've only read Akatar, so I don't want to hear anything else, please.
Oh, right,
Thank you very
no.
much.
Okay, sorry. I was like, the book's not out yet. How would you spoil it? I would like to watch that, Jodie, just to let you know. I would like to.
I think I'm going to do it.
I'm not planning on reading it, so.
I just know it'll be me like squealing, like, oh my god, like every 5 seconds, and there'll be no like coherent like thoughts, and everyone will just be like, this is a mess. But I might still do it anyway. Just
I'm ready.
Oh my god, Welsh reader, we love to see it. Same.
Oh, you're going to be on the same line Wednesday.
Oh, am I? Great. Hi. Welcome. Nice to meet you.
What is Welsh reader's name? Because I know Welsh reader, but I forget. Rhiannon?
Yeah, I think it's
That's such a Welsh name.
That's my middle name as well. I've got the Welshest name, and then my surname is like super English.
I've got the most Welsh surname. It is Jones.
Oh, is that what? Oh, Tom Jones. Yeah.
Do you know the history behind the name?
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
My last name's Irish, but I'm not Irish, so I always get confused.
Wayward Children.
Nice.
Nice.
That side.
Comment what you think, and we can cry together about the Wayward Children.
Oh,
I want to read
Wicked again.
Yes, Kingdom of the Wicked, so good. One of my favourite reads of 2020. Audio for Across the Green Fields is on script.
Ooh.
Nice.
I had to cancel my script.
I cancelled mine ages ago as well. I did it like in the first lockdown where they had that, like they had like a promotional, like it was free for like so long or something in the first lockdown.
Oh yeah.
And then when you had to pay, I cancelled.
Bye. Fading into the hedge.
Yeah.
I'm just about to start writing an essay right now. Good luck, Rebecca.
That's what we were talking about in regards to Wayward Children earlier.
Good luck. Good luck.
Listen, the Goblin Market is great.
I never studied it, but my friend, so you know the little Penguin Little Black Classics
Yeah,
you
I
get
have
for
that.
£1? My friend
Nice,
who
Chris.
did study it got it for me for my birthday and annotated it for me, which was just the most beautiful thing. Like
my
with
God,
post-it
I
notes
didn't
throughout the
annotate
whole
it,
thing. So gorgeous.
So sweet.
I want to read The Green Mile. I've heard that that's
It
the
is
place
so
to start.
sad.
I've seen the
no.
film.
I
I've
can
seen
do
the film.
sad, I can't do scary.
I haven't watched it either, and I'm not going to. I know it'll just traumatise me if I watch that film.
I don't know anything about it.
Oh, dude,
Give me a
it's
description.
What are we talking about?
Oh, it's about
The
someone
Green
on
Mile. The Green Mile by Stephen King.
It's about someone on death row.
Death Row. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
That's gonna kill me.
Lauren, yes.
These no, the only one that we're
wait.
going to be putting on the trove is
Kings of the Wicked.
that one. Yep, thank you for the words.
I'm not gonna lie, I just mixed them up in my head. I was like,
There
yeah,
we
that's the same one. Because I haven't read any of those fucking fairy leads.
The girl with the
girls have a channel. I will leave it linked in the description box after the live as
Girl
well.
in a pink robe.
How mysterious.
It's a hoodie. I need to tell everyone. Spoops and I have the same hoodie. It's from Cuddly, which is KUDD.LY. And Spoops' boyfriend got it for her. She put it on her story, and then I had to go and buy myself one immediately.
Are they
I want to be
expensive?
Spoops.
No, they're the cheap ones.
Yeah, they're the cheap hoodies.
Yeah, hoodies are the expensive ones, so we just don't.
Yeah.
We don't fuck
We don't fuck with
with that.
And it's honestly like it's the softest thing in the world. I thought Spoops might have been exaggerating, but it is like clouds. It's incredible.
Exaggerate, never.
Exaggerating? What? I don't know her.
Oh, right, Paige.
Yeah, I like The Shining a lot. I didn't like the film.
The Shining is my. Hold on.
Yeah, it was really good. Did you like the
I
film?
like that.
She got the twinnies.
That is
Was that your first one, Spoops?
What, first book?
Tattoo.
First
Tattoo.
Oh, no,
Yeah, what's the first book you ever read? The Shining by Stephen King. Like as soon as you could start to read, is that the first thing that you tried?
4 years old.
The first tattoo I ever got, I was on holiday in Portugal and I was 15.
Show us immediately.
Are you lying?
I don't want to get my unmentionables out.
Get banned.
I'm just gonna get banned.
Yeah, this is getting monetized.
She's like, I'm out.
First one then.
Oh, Kayla,
It's
that's so cute. Yeah.
I'm starting my
Oh, I love Baby so much.
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
cute.
I've seen that one. Cause she was a gamer girl. She said, "See you later, girl."
I put
I
the
see the bomber
massive
pants
sword
up.
tattooed down my spine, and when I first met my housemate, he was like, he was talking, and he was like, "Oh, do you know Zelda?" And I was like,
Do I know?
"Do I know? I know her personally. Do I know Zelda?"
I agree with this comment.
Me too.
Yes,
It's
Especially when she
absolutely.
talks about lesbian fisting. It's the best.
Yeah.
It's my favorite
It's
thing.
like, oh my god, so wholesome. Like, oh my god,
Yeah.
yes. And then it's like lesbian fisting. Anyone?
You do
I'm
look
gonna
so cute, Katie.
Oh, yeah,
Katie's like always perfection, but like as soon as I came on, I was like, this look, just everything, just
It's
Yeah.
fashion.
It is
yes. Katie is fashion.
Probably never went through these.
I also love your spelling of Katie. That's my favorite way of spelling Katie.
Yeah,
Same.
I agree.
I agree.
Thank you, Becca.
Superior spelling of Katie.
Oh, right now. Yes.
I hadn't really thought about it, but I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true about this.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
like,
I
it
agree
is
with
like
that. Yeah.
But you know, I'm impressed by how many Marvel TV shows that they've got cooking at the moment. Like there are
Yeah.
so many.
I'm
There's
so
the
excited for Loki.
Me and George.
Oh my god, no. I am going, my vagina will not cope with Loki.
Somebody help.
Oh, I love Loki. Stop it.
When the Loki trailer came out, I needed a solid hour by myself in my bedroom. It was insane. It's intense. Hang on. I just need to explain to you guys how much Loki.
She's
Hang
bringing
on.
Tom Hiddleston out. She's bringing Tom Hiddleston out.
I love him so much.
How did I not click that that's what was in the background of your video? It was Tom
He is in the background of all of my videos.
Oh,
Jess,
stop
my
it.
flatmate, got me him for Christmas. I'm gonna
Stop
bring
it.
him to be in the background.
Also,
only
thank
have
you
to
for everyone who said to get Legiborn off Black Belt because I'm doing it now.
You only have 4 months to wait, Jasmine. Only 4 months.
I am gonna not cope.
And then he's out. He will be there.
We'll cry. There we go.
Casey,
that's
you
better.
like Rhythm of War, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
I know it will mean.
Like.
This Imogen is a friend of my sister's.
Oh, hey.
Hi, Imogen.
Do you have a YouTube channel, I assume?
He has an Instagram, a bookstagram.
Amazing. Is it the same name, Emma Reads?
I think so.
On it.
Imagine her being sat there like, no, it's not. It's not.
I don't know how long this is going to go on for, as long as everyone's awake, I guess.
12 years.
So yeah, we'll just keep going with it.
We'll keep going until someone falls asleep on the live.
That'll be food.
17 tattoos, yes.
Nice.
That's the goal.
Hello.
I love Margot so much. Margot, I love you.
Chef's kiss.
Cats,
Margot is chef's kiss, yes.
I think this comment is probably in response to your tattoos, or I'm assuming it seems
Probably.
like.
Yeah.
I'm taken, sorry, I'm engaged, lads.
Oh no, the comments have just frozen on me again. Oh, all right. I don't know where I was up to. I'm sorry. It's refreshed and I've lost them.
I feel like after the next reading sprint, you just need to give up trying to keep up.
I'm sorry if I didn't show your comments or we didn't answer the question. I really am sorry. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I'm just, yeah, technology.
That's so nice. I would literally be like, soz, and move on.
There we go. Someone else has got one of those
Nice.
little hoodies.
Cuddly.
Hey, Carrie.
Hi.
Love you.
She's also doing her teacher training.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
We complain to each other a lot. It's fun.
I would just never have the patience, I don't think.
To do teacher training?
Yeah.
I haven't read that yet, but I do own it. I'm prepared. I'm not sure if I am prepared. I'm not prepared.
No, you're not
I have
prepared.
some of the Joanne Harris Loki books, like 2 of them, I think. I've not read them yet, though.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh, yeah. I haven't read them, but I've heard
The
about
Testament of Loki and something.
Ooh, I like the sound of
Ooh,
this.
that sounds fancy.
it.
Pure serotonin, that is Tasman.
Hi,
Yeah.
Katerina.
Hiya!
I have one tattoo, but I want more. Same.
Yeah,
I want to get
same.
a lot
I am the
more.
opposite. I get something on impulse.
Yeah.
Oh, same. I literally just, I'm like, that's cute, let's go for it.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god, Carrie!
Yeah. Choices.
And we both made that choice.
I remember when
What are
Karis
you reading?
was deciding. It was fun.
Where's my thing?
Oh no.
I am reading The Near Witch and maybe some Pride and Prejudice and also maybe some Black Canary.
Have you read any Pride and Prejudice since we last spoke, Jodie? Like
Yes,
a day ago?
I read like 30 pages on Holly's sprint yesterday, so
Oh,
I'm now on
nice.
like I'm not foreign.
What's just
I'm on
happened?
57. It's the bit where they take a turn about the room and Darcy's like, "Oh, I know why you're doing that." Blah blah blah. Just after that, He's
that
a savage.
scene.
he's a savage.
But
Darcy.
he's like in love with her by this point, and he's like,
Well, this is the-
yes, I think a woman needs to be able to like read extensively. He's complimenting her, and
But-
she doesn't realize, and she's like,
Yeah.
yeah, well, you can fuck off, and it's just like, no, he's saying that he thinks you're amazing. These dickheads. It's fully like when you get past like the language barrier, it's genuine. It's like fucking Bridgerton. It's like Daphne and the Duke
I
not
love
being able to
Bridgerton. I
communicate
love
to each
it.
other. I'm like, are you fucking kidding? Can you just talk to each other, please, you stupid dicks? Oh my
funny.
god!
I would
Lizzie and
respond like that.
Darcy.
Any man, I'd be like, fuck off. Fuck off, what do you mean?
But yeah, it's just I don't know. Like 1 minute he was like saying, like basically I'm not interested, and the next minute he was like her eyes are really nice, like I'm in love with her, and I was just like, Darcy, are you okay? Like where did this come from? But
Fully. He's just riddled with
Yeah.
anxiety. He is such an anxious boy. He has so much societal pressure. And then he's just like, I don't know what to do with anything, and I don't know how to tell her that I love her.
Yes, I know.
They're
Sorry.
just children. Sorry, I'll stop talking about Mr. Darcy.
I got excited. I
I'm
pre-ordered
loving
it.
Look at Tom just chilling in the background. I'm just for it. So funny. I think I pre-ordered this. I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered
I have.
Oh, I've heard about that one.
It sounds cool.
I did. Yeah, it did. It
I
looked
don't
really
know what
good.
it is.
It's a contemporary row. We're not
Oh.
going it.
Sorry.
But it's got good rep. So if you are interested in contemporary, then do go for it.
What book
Yeah.
was that?
Fat Chance,
it is
Charlie
Charlie
Vega.
Vega.
This one.
It's the main character is POC and is like plus sized, and I'm pretty sure they're queer as well. So it's got all of the dicks.
All of them.
I thought you said dicks then.
I heard that as well, and then I was like, no, that's not the point. She doesn't have all of the dicks, and that was what I. Yep.
Shall we sprint now until 9 and just do 20 minutes? Because I don't want it to land on not an even nice.
We're just chatting shit.
So yeah, if we do you want to do 20 minutes or should I just do half an hour again? What?
I have 100 pages of my book left, so do you think I can do it in 20 minutes?
Let's go half an hour.
We can do it for longer than half an hour as well. It's up to everyone. What does everyone want to do?
An hour.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, my attention span cannot last for an hour. Just
half an hour the most.
Let's do half an hour then. So
what should I read? I'm like in between both.
Slay.
I'm going for Slay just because I'm
Slay.
there.
That's the only one that I recognise.
30 minutes sprint. So we're doing it. Why did I say sprint? I meant sprint.
Oh, I want to ask Joe, Joe Annotations, that Joe, which audiobook of Pride and Prejudice are you listening to? Please tell me.
Right. Oh, hang on.
There we go.
Jodie, I love your picture, by the way. I don't know if I just your face, you know, just your face.
That is actually the first lockdown when can you see what book it is? Song of Achilles.
Oh,
I was smiling. I was genuinely reading though because that's a screenshot I pulled from a video and like a really nice bit.
Stop.
Smiling. And I was like, I actually quite like how that looks.
Candid.
And then I started crying the next minute because I was so emotional. So yay!
Can you imagine naturally looking like that? Just
I mean, I was posed though for the video. Like I was deliberately sitting, like making sure my posture actually looked nice. But yeah,
insane.
I am offended.
This is a personal attack.
I mean that's the one and only time that has ever happened to me though. One and only time. But it's the only photo that looks a little bit aesthetically pleasing from afar. So I was like, that can just be my profile picture and everything.
I love it. You should spoon Tom.
Tom!
I don't think she can hear.
Me? I can.
You should spoon him.
I thought you said you could spoon him.
No, I don't care.
It's like a baby. It's baby-sized.
Yeah. We've decided so once Jess and I move house, we're gonna get a full-sized Lin-Manuel Miranda cutout.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Preferably as Lee Scoresby, but who knows if that's
that
available.
Thing?
I couldn't find one. I've done so much Googling, Etsying, Depoping.
I really want to get a Castiel one, but
you need
what do you want?
Castiel from Supernatural.
Say it again. Sorry,
say Castiel from Supernatural.
What?
Did you say Castiel from Supernatural?
Yeah.
What? No, who said that?
Hold on, just 1 second.
Oh my god, have you got one?
No,
Stop.
I've got something back there.
I am...
Yes, this is hung up in my bathroom. Let's pretend that that's not the case.
Oh, no.
Oh
We love...
Oh.
The fact that that's in your bathroom is so...
I love it.
When I'm through,
she enjoys bath time.
I had nowhere to put it. I have no wall space. So I was like, well, I can't not put this up somewhere. So the bathroom it was. So
that's a really great excuse, Jodie. Really
Where
great
did
excuse.
Where did you hear him?
Comic-Con 2019 in London.
Oh,
I have a video after I met him. He hugged me. And he was like, I was supposed to be reading, I know, but I'm fine now. So. I was like shaking, like I was so scared. And I was like, oh my god, I was so nervous. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to say. And we were getting a photo, and I was like, can I hug you? And he was like, yeah. And he was like, come here. And he grabbed my hand and hugged me. And then he was like, let me get a look at you, and like maybe stand backwards and like looked at me. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna die on the spot right now. It was just like you can look at my hand. This is how awkward I was. I don't know if you guys can see. Look at my fingers.
Is it like cool?
Oh my god,
like, my fingers just like it was so awkward. He was trying to hold my hand and like I just froze and I was like but yes, anyway.
I didn't know you were a Supernatural fan, so this has changed everything.
I haven't watched the last season yet though because I'm too scared because I don't want it to end. So
well, if you need to
I'm gonna rewatch them all and then I'm gonna watch the last season, but I'm too scared to watch it.
I will be there for you because
I'll be there.
I've propped him up, guys.
Oh my god.
That's hands
oh my
free.
god, that's
No.
perfect.
Yes, take a
Yes.
picture.
You got Tom in it.
Yeah, there we go. Just
Are we all bisexual?
Yeah, apparently.
right.
Are we all?
I am.
Wait,
I'm
no,
not.
no, we're not. We're not all.
I'm not.
No, Karis
I'm
isn't.
No.
Oh, Karis, are you ace?
Yeah.
Yes. I knew you'd said it
Represent.
somewhere. We love the diversity.
Yes.
I'm going to change the sprints, by the way.
Yes, shall we read?
I'm going to change it. So everyone who's watching and actually reading, you've now got extra time to read. Shall we just make it till like, let's say 9:20? 9:20.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's a good number. I'm feeling that number.
Oh my god, I just realised, so I'm not bisexual, but I am pansexual.
Tasmin, I have that cup. I have the pride cup and I have the gender fluid cup.
I have loads of them, so it was my second pride. People, like, you get them at pubs and stuff, and then they just drop them on the floor. So I went around picking them all up. I have about 20 of them. Of like, all of the different ones and stuff. Who did?
Came home with it. Brad stole it for me and then presented it to me, and I was like, "Thank you for this
That is
gift."
friendship. That is love.
Friendship.
That is love.
Friendship.
Yeah, I know. I realised as soon as I said that. I was like, hang on. Spoops and Bradley do not have friendship. They do not like each other. They love each other.
No, it's true. We do not like each other. I'm joking.
Relatable.
Right, I'm going to go and pee. And
I'm going to mute myself.
I'm going to go and do some reading. I'll be back in a minute.
Bye.
I'm sorry, I've just got to come off mute a second. Tasman, what is this? How did I miss that? I'm literally dying. I'm almost in tears.
I'm so sorry. I've done absolutely no reading.
so
Someone
funny.
took a video of me stroking Tom Hiddleston's chin and put it on Instagram. And now Karis is sending me funny texts and I can't concentrate.
I'm literally dying. It's just your face and the way they zoom in. Oh, whoever's uploaded that, please, can someone like DM me that video, like save it and just DM me, please.
Please.
Because I'm literally almost in tears. It was so funny.
I was trying to ignore that stroking because I was like, I'm just gonna cry.
Oh god, so funny. This is almost the same like level of funny as that cat, next cat the other week on the live stream. But
That was so funny. I couldn't cope with that cat.
Oh, right, okay, I'm going to put myself back on mute because speaking of Meg, hi Meg, we're talking about your cat.
Oh, Laura's here.
Hi Lauren. But where is the Henry cut out?
I also
I'm
want to point out
sorry.
I am reading.
That's my boss. Lauren, if I had a cutout of Henry Cavill, you would be angry at me.
Yes.
Remember? So I've gone for Tom.
Right, I'm going to mute myself and actually stop reading.
Someone's asked.
Katie's the only one who's actually reading.
I've bent him and I've propped the bottom half of him under my leg on the sofa so that he's able to stay up.
That's amazing.
There we go.
You isolated it.
No, he came in an envelope like that. I didn't just do that myself.
She's like, die.
That video is so funny though.
Neil.
That was a nice rush of serotonin.
Sorry, I'll shut up.
I'm going to mute myself now though.
There we go. I'm sorry, I feel like I have to give context. I'm so sorry to people that are reading. Lauren from Fiction Tea, who is my boss, is sending me videos of me and Tom on WhatsApp and sending it to our work chat as well.
We love that harassment.
I literally, every time I try to read, I can just see Tom out the corner of my eye. I lose it every time.
This is the best present I've ever received.
My eyes are watering because I keep watching so much. Oh my goodness, who knew a cardboard cutout would be so funny?
Molly from Mind of Molly has one of Noel Fielding, which I just find excellent.
I need to get one.
Good
We
choice.
need to get Karis and Misha Collins one. You can have a Misha one. I don't know what one I want. I want to get one now too.
I'll get one of Brad.
Yeah, I just get one of Jordan. Me and Spoops are such like simps for our boys.
Simps.
That's nice though. I'm glad that you are.
I mean, I'd get one of Jamie, but Jamie doesn't want to be in any of my like YouTube stuff. So,
Oh.
you know. I'll get
Brad
one of them.
infiltrates all of mine.
Lauren just
Brad,
texted
your stories
saying,
with Brad always make me laugh though.
Lauren just messaged the work chat going, this is more like laughing sprints, which, not gonna lie, is really sweet.
Sorry to anyone who's actually watching and trying to read.
Sorry to this man. But we love it.
Oh, so funny. Right, I'm muting myself again now.
Sure. Yes, Rhiannon.
You know what? I'm gonna get a little sneaky vlog clip of Tom. Hold on.
You need to make Tasman full screen and then vlog it.
Yes. I don't even know how to
How'd you do that?
Well, you can make like it so that there's people down the side, and then Tasman needs to talk.
If I do this,
twinkle, twinkle.
Rihanna in the chat said she needs to cut out a Viggo Mortensen, and I agree.
it's not making anybody full screen. It's not having it.
There's loads of options.
Like
try that again.
Karis, I'm trying to talk. Like a diamond in the sky.
I need to take my AirPods out so I can get the sound as well.
How I wonder what you
Rap some Hamilton for us.
Tinkle, twinkle,
no,
yeah,
my
little star.
laptop's
How I wonder, what you are. Up above the, what's a high?
Give
Like
us
a
the bit of
diamond
Johnson
in
knowledge.
the sky.
Right.
Did that work, Jodie? I didn't realise you were filming.
No. Oh, she's muted.
We can't hear you, Jodie.
Hold on. My camera's not working either, but I need a video of this.
That's my other boss that's just joined!
I came to see
Focus. My camera doesn't like Tom, it won't focus.
That is fucking rude.
There we go.
Sing again, Tasman, sing again.
Oh,
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what you are. Are you on the setting where someone can go full screen?
No, I can't.
Up above the, what's high? Like a diamond in the sky.
Can I please have a Taylor Swift one?
Which era Taylor Swift? I want to know.
Rap some Evermore for us.
Yeah, Evermore. Nobody, no crime.
Nobody, no crime.
I don't know that one well enough. How does Champagne Problems start? That one's my favourite.
Something you
something
told your
about the
family
train.
for a reason or something like that.
Told your
took the night
family
train.
for a reason. How I'm feeling. I can't remember the lyrics. You know what? I'll figure this out for you guys, and we will have a BookTube Taylor Swift rap featuring Tom Hiddleston coming soon.
In 20 minutes.
You guys read, I'll write a rap.
Oh my lord.
I don't think I can read now. I think I just need 20 minutes to calm down.
Hang on, I'm gonna look up the lyrics to Champagne Problems.
Just do the fucked in the headline and that's done.
You booked the night train for a reason, so you could sit there in this hurt. Bustling crowds or silent sleepers, you're not sure which is worse. Because I dropped your hand while we were hand while we were dancing, left you out there standing, crestfallen on the landing. Champagne problems. Yeah.
Oh my god. So funny.
I'm so sorry. Someone just threw major shade at me. Tom is the only content we need, aka Tasman, shut the fuck up. Valid.
Right. I'm changing the reading sprints once more because I'm determined to read some of those bloody books.
I wanted to finish this in these sprints, and it's not looking like it anymore.
I blame Tom. I was downstairs taking
I just fully blame Tasman.
I love how you... No, it's Tom's fault. He's the Attention seeker.
He's such a little
We blame him. Look at that little fucking sexy motherfucker. I also have, so for Christmas, I got Tom Hiddleston cutout. A Tom Hiddleston 2021 calendar and a Tom Hiddleston colouring in book, which is literally someone has. It's available on not Depop, a book depository. They've just taken photos of him from films and by paparazzi and made them black and white. That's it. They're terrible, and someone Jess bought it for me for Christmas with the cardboard cutout. I've never felt so loved and abused at the same time.
I feel like it's 2012 all over again.
So
I feel like it's 2012.
This is so chaotic, and I'm living for it. Right, I'm getting a photo of Tom. I'm gonna hold on.
I hope this goes viral and he realizes that I am the woman for him.
And not Taylor Swift.
Yeah, well, actually, he's dating Zawe Ashton, and not gonna lie, they're perfect.
Who is that?
I'm obsessed with them. If you look her up, she's in Fresh Meat. They met when they were in Betrayal at the Harold Pinter together.
I think I know.
And they are fucking incredible. Don't judge me, Amy.
Oh, I recognise Zawe.
Yeah, Ashton. Yeah.
Oh, I love her. On my not Bookish Twitter, a quote from her from Fresh Meat was my bio for years, and it was like, "It's English. I read some books." I love it.
Oh, I can't wait to move into a bigger house in a month or so and just fill it up with cardboard cutouts of all of my celebrity crushes. What's the betting that Katie has us on mute right now? Oh no, she doesn't.
No, I have myself on mute, but I'm kind of listening.
Okay, right, I'm gonna stop.
Well, I'm muting myself, and I'm actually going to read now. So.
Yep.
Bye.
I'm on page 99 now. I want you guys to hold me accountable. Okay, bye.
You need to be at least 100 by the time that we come back.
I just sneezed, don't worry. Sorry.
Bless you. Everyone needs to see this movie.
My alarm's going off. There we go.
This is my favourite one.
Has anyone seen The Lord of the Rings?
The Lord of the Rings one is so good.
Oh my god.
Skyrim.
I love any memes.
My
They're
favourite
like
one.
my new favourite thing.
Unsurprisingly, my favourite one is the one Misha Collins posted.
Obviously.
Listen.
Tasman, I went on my phone and Tasman's liked all of my Bookstagram photos that I posted 2 years ago because I'm not active on my book. What have you done to yourself?
Love it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I've lost it. I've just totally lost it now.
Make the Tom's kiss.
Tasman humour.
Makes them like really sexy sounds.
Oh my god.
NSFW, everyone.
I went to mute myself as though that would stop you.
Oh my god.
I was very productive during that sprint.
I was wondering where you'd gone. Super.
I'm right.
So did you get to a page 100, Tasman?
I read 2 pages.
Wow.
And then
We love to
thing
see
is,
it.
when I first I did. I've hit page 101.
Reach the goal.
Oh wait, I've got it. Sorry, I had it playing on YouTube and here, so I was hearing ourselves back like every 3 seconds, and I got very confused. Then Jess came in, and I turned my screen off to talk to her, and I went, "Do you know what would be a really good idea? This."
It was really funny.
Conception.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I actually read 26 pages. I managed to read.
Yeah, I read quite a bit.
That's impressive.
I have no idea how many pages I read because I can't remember what I was on. At least 10.
At least, at the very least.
What about everybody else?
Oh, sorry, it almost doesn't count, like, that I read 30 pages because I just sort of listened.
Yeah.
It's like I had no choice but to carry on.
What are you listening to?
Slay.
Yeah,
is
it good?
This is an arc. And
Oh, wow.
It was to do, listen, I was doing my masters when I got it.
Valid excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely valid.
Holly, you look like you're gonna fall asleep.
I'm just getting comfy, it's fine. Don't
How's
worry about me.
I'm horizontal.
It's okay. I was enjoying it to begin with, but then like halfway through, the characters just got really weird and it's really dialogue heavy, and all they're speaking about is sex, and I'm like, please stop speaking about sex every conversation.
Which one is it? Which Murakami? I haven't read that one.
And I have like 70 pages left.
Have you looked at the reviews to see if people think that it gets better towards the end, or?
I have read nothing. Usually when I start a book, I don't even read the blurb.
Same.
So
I barely know what's going on.
Yeah.
I want to do like a most anticipated reads, but I literally almost know nothing about all of the books. I'm gonna be like, this is witches steeped in gold. It's about witches.
I think.
Nice.
I've literally done that in my video though, because I had like 70 books to talk about. Someone I've gone. It's not witches. Yeah.
Oh.
But I've literally it's about witches. I love witches, and that's why I pre-ordered it next, and that's
There we go.
it. So I had to fit them all in.
I'm quite easy to please. Let's move on.
What did you read, Katie?
I've been reading Hall of Smoke. I think I read about like 4% maybe.
Ooh.
I donate pages on my Kindle.
Yeah, on the Kindle.
Yeah,
Which
I
Kindle do you have?
I use my calculator to get how much.
Like, I don't know how many pages it is in total.
Oh, I always just look on Goodreads.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I'm too bad with stats. I'm like, yes, I've read this many pages.
Which Kindle do you have, Katie?
Pages of Bosch.
Which Kindle?
Yeah.
Just like the
I think
I don't know. It's not. It doesn't like light up or anything. It's just
I
like.
think I have the Paperwhite.
I have
Oh,
an older one.
Yeah, I think it looks like that.
It
And then I have
If-
a sticker on the back.
If on my one, I think I have an older one than yours, but it has a little my one has a button with 3 lines on it. That's like a menu button, and if I click on that when I'm on the page, it says the page number at the bottom.
Yeah, that was my old one, but then that one broke, so I got a new one. And this one you like tap it to change this page.
Yeah,
Plot
same
twist.
as mine.
But yeah, mine doesn't light up like yours, Ro. It just
Oh, does it not?
no,
Wait,
it's just
that's
kind
me
of
turning
like
it off, yeah.
papery. Yeah, it doesn't do that. It's just.
I think mine's like a Paperwhite screen, but
Yeah.
it does also have a backlit.
Mm.
I don't know if that makes sense. I got it secondhand. I hardly ever buy technology like brand new. I'm like Facebook Marketplace.
You're vegan, aren't you, Tasman?
I'm what? Sorry?
Are you vegan?
Vegan? Yes, I am.
I'm vegan.
Was that? Oh, I see. There's a comment there that's relevant. I thought it was just a random interrogation.
Just a random question.
Oh yeah, I think this is the person on Spoops' live who asked about the vegan chocolate.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Kayla, yeah.
It is.
She tagged us in a photo on Twitter as well. It's really, really cute.
Amazing.
I was going to say something, I completely forgot what I was going to say.
There are some really amazing documentaries on veganism that are like
my
uplifting
AirPods are gonna
and
die.
depressing. Oh
Let me just disconnect
Champagne
them.
problems.
Oh.
no! Brilliant rap, I've heard.
Classic. Katie, are you enjoying? Was it a Hall of Smoke? You said?
Yeah, Hall of Smoke. Oh, sorry, coughing. Yeah, I am enjoying it. It took me a little while to get into, but now I really like it. It's like kind of Norse mythology, and it's cool.
What, Hall of or hollow?
Spoops entered the chat when you said
I did, yeah. My ears pricked up then.
I'm actually really glad like people in the comments have mentioned books that Spoops knows, because I feel like whenever I'm on a live with Spoops, people always talk about fantasy, and she's like, I don't know what the fuck.
I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life.
Kira, what book are you reading? I'm intrigued. I wonder what it is.
I mean, don't say because that's a spoiler.
Also, is it a character you like or a character you dislike?
Good question.
Did everyone see my meme? So I'll show it again.
Yes, it did.
Show it again.
It's the best.
Katie, is that the one that you're reading?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally onto this book now. I didn't realise it was that one you were talking about before, Katie. I've seen someone talking about that now.
I've had too much wine to remember all these names, so I'm just screenshotting them and I'll look at them tomorrow.
I love the Bernie memes. We all love the Bernie memes. Yeah. Has anyone seen that he's actually put the meme of himself on a shirt and he's selling it on his like website, but all the like money goes to charity as well? Like
I love him.
He's profiting off of the meme, like for charity. I love him.
I love that for her.
My favourite one I've seen is like it's like Cell Block Tango, and then Bernie's one of the and like above him you have like healthcare, and all the others like lip disrupt.
It's so funny.
That's brilliant.
I heard 6%, and my boyfriend predicted some man.
Practiced. Oh, he just predicted some.
Yeah,
He's been
some Monday.
He's an oracle. He can see what the Chinese are going to do in the future.
I really want to learn. I really want to learn Japanese, but then I'm like, people are going to think I'm cringe. It's because I like anime, but I just really like the like.
It'd be useful.
Japanese is more curly than Chinese. It's got more like Chinese is all straight lines. Japanese is straight lines with some curls, and then Korean's even more curls, like with even circles and stuff. They're very pretty.
4 pages of the bone season. That is on my list to be read.
Same. It's on my series to read this year.
I don't know how I'm gonna like it because I wasn't the biggest fan of Priory of the Orange Tree, so and it wasn't that the writing was bad; it was just too complex for me. So I
The
just
bone season is very different.
It is a good book. I can see like why people love it, like the world building and everything, but it was just too heavy for me and too intense. I just hope the Bone Season's world building isn't.
It's not.
That's good.
Yeah.
I think I'll enjoy that.
I read the Bone season when I was like 16, 17, and I loved it. And then recently I started reading the third book in the series, and I DNF'd.
Oh, controversial.
Yeah, I really can't make it through the whole series, but I want to at least read the Bone season. I've got the Bone season, and I have, I think, the third book is the Mime Order. Is that the Mime?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
haven't got the second one.
Or the Song Rising is the third one. People say you should read The Pale Dreamer first, which is the novella. That's like a prequel.
That might be a good shout to be fair.
I don't think it's that long.
Tom on Tom action. You look to it. I read 2%. Still good progress.
Is like if 2% could be like 2% of 1,000 pages, and that would be like far more than I've read.
Yeah. That's not like
with all that Tom action going on.
It was too much for Jodie.
Bonk, go to Thornyvale.
Thank you. That's true. Karis wanted me to read one page, and I read 2.
But congrats. I'm proud of you.
I did work a lot during that reading sprint because we've had some problems with our printer. So in that 20 minutes, I managed to fix the printer, print this out, and put a rope around it to make it into a mask. So I'm quite happy with how that went.
All that productivity.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Also, it's Rick's birthday today, everyone. So happy birthday, Rick.
Happy birthday to you. If you don't follow Rick, go follow Rick. He's on Instagram. He's a legend.
Oh, yeah. I was like, who? And then the comment came up.
We were supposed to be going to see MCR last year together.
Oh.
That sounds so
cool.
The true tragedy of 2020.
Yeah. I cannot tell you the stress that we went through to get tickets. I was at work. I don't know where he was, but we were working as a team to get those tickets.
A team.
A team. And then it got cancelled. Woo!
Do you guys write?
Yeah.
You.
My degree is in creative writing.
Yeah.
Actually,
Karis!
my degrees.
I remember, Karis, you said that you want to write a book, but that you're like a bit hesitant as to how to start and stuff.
Well, when I was doing my degree, I was writing the beginning of a novel, and then I was like, oh, there's this other one that I like as well, and then all this stuff happening, and now I'm training to be a teacher, and I'm like,
There's never enough time in the day, is there?
No.
I used to write loads when I was younger, and I won like a literature award in primary school. We love to see it. That was my peak.
Wait. I grew up in Swansea.
Pardon?
Did you grow up in Swansea?
Yes, yeah, I'm from Swansea.
I want to know what school you went to.
I went to Penclough Primary School, and I went to Gowerton Secondary School.
Oh,
everyone else was like...
But someone that is also from Swansea now knows exactly where you live.
Exactly. I mean, I
went to Bryn Tower.
Oh, you went to Bryn Tower?
From Tower. But I'm actually currently teaching in Bryn Tower.
Wait.
Don't say that on the internet, Karis!
She doesn't teach her, she's lying.
Wait.
No.
Also, it's all online at the moment, so she's never there, it's fine.
Yeah, it is all online. I'm probably not going back, because we're probably not going to go back into school.
Oh my god, Bryn Tower
comes to an end in February.
Bryn Tower is where Jordan went to school.
Cool.
Small world.
So mad. Small world.
Speaking of small world,
I wonder if...
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted the story. That's my fault. I was just gonna say Rome knows my ex randomly, and we found this out after we made friends with each other, and it was just spooky.
Anyway, like spoopy.
Spoops is literally from Yorkshire. Her ex is somehow from Swansea. I used to be a scene kid. Her ex used to be a scene kid.
I used to be a scene kid.
He used to be a scene
What does
kid.
that mean?
You know, like
a colourful emo.
Emo, yeah, cultural. It's a cultural reset. We used to go to McDonald's in Swansea, like in the town centre, and hang out outside at midday every Saturday.
Yeah.
And we probably saw each other.
Yeah,
and then
we literally probably passed each other in the there, and never knew.
And now we're friends.
Yeah.
And now we're best mates.
I mean, I've probably been in Swansea at the same time that you were hanging out by the fountains.
We've probably been in Waterstones at the same time.
You know the fountains in Swansea? That's where I had my first kiss.
Mine was on Swansea Beach. Like
Oh,
by
nice.
the Meridian Tower.
Nice.
I don't know any of these places, and I'm like, oh,
You'll have to come visit.
yes,
Yeah,
please.
it is good. I mean, I'm moving to Birmingham in August, but
Where are Jodie and Katie? Where, like, which city are you in / near? No need to give your like postcode. Because Paris just did.
My city's a bit too specifically. It's a small like city, but I'm not far from. I'm split between like 2 different places. Obviously not from over to COVID, but near Liverpool and also near Wigan. It depends which place I'm in.
Ah, okay, cool, yeah.
I'm from Sheffield.
Ah, I know quite a few booktubers that are in and around Sheffield. Is that where Ashley's from, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ashley and Esme now lives there as well.
Yes,
Oh my
she does.
god! Someone had their first kiss in Waterstones!
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh no, someone said they wish they had their first kiss in Waterstones.
That's like the
That's
dream.
different.
Hello, is it too late? No, it's not too late.
We're
No,
gonna
we
do.
will talk forever.
We're doing more sprints soon. Starting Guild Elfin, eating Ben and Jerry's. Ooh, yeah.
This was the best.
I haven't finished that book yet, but I'm not enjoying it.
Who's that by?
Elise Cover.
I don't know that. I bought the Jade City because of Roe
Yeah,
literally
I saw.
yesterday. So
Yay.
I'm going back pages of Green Lights. Is that Matthew McConaughey's new book?
Matthew McConaughey writes.
Is it?
He has an autobiography out, right?
No, that's what it's called, isn't it? I'm sure that's it.
Oh, if it's a
Another Green Light, but I've sold so many of those in my
yeah, it is Matthew McConaughey.
ingrained.
Yeah.
Is it the same?
I thought you meant like fiction. I was like, what?
Same.
It's fun.
Yeah, that one.
Anything that man does
Meant
is
to be
just
great.
instantly 10 out of 10.
I mean, because I like
What a film.
I guess that's a sort of a spoiler, but
Who's the Elf King by again? Sorry, I'm googling.
Elise Cover. It's quite short.
Elise?
Everyone
Oh,
was
got it.
raving about it because the hardback was like really pretty,
Yeah, I recognize this.
but it's
Oh,
like really meh. Unfortunately.
oh, really? I think Ashley's reading it at the moment for Pharaoh Feb. Was it Fantasy Romance February, which is a readathon that's happening? That's why I recognize it.
City of Lost Souls is the Sandra Clare book.
Yeah.
I haven't read it. I hope it's somebody that I dislike though.
Yeah, that one.
It is a very pretty cover.
It is. I think the
Is it
hardback
not worth
has, like,
reading
pages.
though?
I would not say. I'm like halfway through it. I'm gonna speed read the rest just to get it out of the way. I can't be asked to DNF because it's so short. I may as well.
I think the ones either side are the hardcover.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! I didn't realise it was that book. That's on my wish list.
Oh, that.
Yes.
Gonna remove it now, according to Roe.
I want to
Oh.
learn Korean, me too.
I'll tell you a book that everyone seems to love that I'm not a fan of. Margaret Rogerson's books, The Enchantment of Ravens.
Oh, same. Yeah.
I need to
I
read
read-
it. I can't remember anything about that
Everyone
book.
loved it, but it was.
I hate it.
Do you know what, Jodie? You might like it because it's got a toxic relationship.
Atted, shouted out.
Because I couldn't stand it because of the fact that the guy was like so manipulative. But like, you like that in your books,
I
don't you?
can't-
Not
I
in real
can't
life. Not in real life.
I
But in our
cannot
books.
remember that book. I need to read it. You know what?
See, I
book
didn't like
I
the
don't like?
writing in that book.
We're
Wait,
not kink shaming here.
No. Oh my God. You just. Yes.
You girl.
I dislike the Shadow and Bone books. I
Yeah,
like those.
agreed.
I thought they were.
Have you
okay.
read any later ones by her?
No, I need to. Six of Crows on my TBR and Says Night Counts as well. I've only read the Grecian books and
For
yeah.
me, Grusha was okay. Six of Crows I really enjoyed.
Same.
And then I read what's it called? King of Scars, and I DNF'd it because I was
I
like,
don't
I
know.
don't care about what
I sold my copy.
Is that the Nikolai one? Because I don't get the
Yeah.
how he's the only interesting character, but even he's still got
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
personality.
and I really liked him as a character, and I was so excited for the Rule of Wolves is the sequel. Sorry, King of Scars. and I was like so hyped, and I started reading it, and I was like, oh, boring.
Yeah,
Such a
I've got
shame.
it, but I don't think I'll ever read it, to be honest.
Do you guys ever think about how, because like, sorry, we're getting like deep and philosophical about the publishing industry, but there are certain books that become really popular because they have more money behind them in terms of marketing, and then they get sent to more bloggers, more booktubers, more bookstagrammers, and then they instantly get more exposure and so get more purchases. But then there are certain books like Sarah J. Maas, incredibly popular, but then a lot of people also don't like her. Same with Leigh Bardugo. And it's like, well, there are clearly some kind of undiscovered gems that are, I mean, obviously it's all subjective, right? That are better, in major inverted commas, that don't become as well known just because they don't have the same marketing. Like, every now and then I think about that and I just want to cry, because there's gonna be books out there that are perfect for you that you're never gonna find out about.
I just think there's a lot of issues in the publishing industry. I think there's so many things wrong with it. I mean, for a start, the way there's there's more diversity than ever now, but there's still such a lack of it. And if you look at all the
YA's good.
any genre, and you look at the most popular authors, and there's not that many diverse ones, and a lot of the time it's people aren't reading as diverse as they could be because they're not being published enough.
Yes, exactly.
They're not publishing enough diverse reads, and that's the problem. It's not the readers, it's the publishing industry.
Yes.
Like in 2020, 75% of the books I read were written by white authors. And I didn't do that like consciously, and obviously like when everyone was
it's just what you're aware of.
Yeah, and also like what books that you own or the books that are hyped and things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't until I looked at my stats that I was like, wow. And it's because of like in YA we have more books by non-white authors and more books about non-white characters and non-white stories and non-straight stories and stuff like that. But even in YA, it's lacking. When you think about it like that, it really highlights like how lacking it is everywhere else.
As in general,
books, but in
so bad.
And all of media. Like when you realise how lacking it is in something that's got a lot of it, you're like, oh, oh no.
I just don't understand them. Like I've done like my I haven't uploaded yet, my top 10 books of 2020, and I think there's only one diverse read in there, and that's not, I never want that to be a reflection of me. But I read really, really popular hyped YA books during lockdown. Like I was catching up on those, and then it wasn't until I filmed that video, because I didn't even look at the author, like who they are when I read it. I just read it for the story. But then I looked and I was like, oh my god, like I've read all these really popular books and they've ended up being my favourite, but literally hardly any of them are by anyone. Do you know what I mean? Like there's just no diversity.
It's like a subconscious thing, which is why I think it's good that people I find it like I like when people say I want to make a conscious choice to read more diversity. I hate when people criticize that, because it's like they're trying, they want to contribute to a solution, and but then you get assholes like, oh, but why should you care about the colour of their skin?
And people call it positive discrimination, and I'm like,
The thing is, there is something that on after Spoops' live show the other day, we like stayed on, we're chatting for ages, and like because also I don't want any of you guys to get hate, because as far as I'm aware, you're all white, and so like as a POC, I'm just gonna stand up and say the exact same thing, that it is 100% with the publishing industry, because if they don't put money into the books by diverse authors with diverse characters, how on earth are the readers going to find out about it? And it's amazing that everybody here and so many other people I know on like the internet are putting effort into reading and learning about people from diverse backgrounds and authors from diverse backgrounds. But also, if someone reads, like Kara said, 75% white authors, that isn't that person's fault. Like if I could, I'd read 50% white versus POC writers, but there aren't as many in the publishing industry, and then it's harder to find out about them. Like Marge, the most recent comment that I can see on a StreamYard so far, Marge is from a non-English speaking country, and then in non-English speaking countries it's harder to get things translated to, so like I'm pretty sure Margot's from Belgium, so like we will get French things translated to English, Chinese things translated to English, but to get Chinese translated to German, for example, like you're just not going to get that. It's so hard, and there are, particularly in the young adult publishing industry, they're doing a much better job, and hopefully in, like, again, I mentioned to Spoops the other day, hopefully after like 20 to 50 years it'll get better, because people that are reading and writing young adult now will then read and write adult. It'll gradually spread out through other other genres and stuff.
I mean,
It's getting there slowly.
Yeah, there's definitely so much more diverse books coming out this year, because when I was doing like my pre-orders, and I was looking, like I've made obviously the decision to pre-order mostly diverse reads, because I know pre-orders are so important for authors.
Yeah.
But like I noticed compared to last year, there are so many more diverse books coming out this year, which is
it's brilliant.
And the thing with the publishing industry,
it's not enough.
The thing with the publishing industry as well, from when a book gets written to when it gets bought to when it gets sold to the public, it's years. So the fact that there are loads of diverse books coming out in 2021, this has been happening since probably 2017, if not earlier. So this is a trickle down. So like from now on, things are going to get more and more diverse. But you have to bear in mind that the books that we're reading now were written 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
And that's how long it takes to actually make a change. But at the same time, like I want to acknowledge that it's our privilege that we don't even consider the authors we're like race or gender or sexuality that we're reading from as well. Like, the fact that I don't even go, oh, is this by this author, or I wonder what race this person is, or what gender this person is, what pronouns they go by, and that all of that. It's comes from a place of privilege where we've not even had to question it in our lives necessarily. And so it's something I'm trying to be more conscious of, because I know that that's something that I don't do enough. And
something that Karis mentioned about like positive discrimination, again, something that we chatted about after Spoops' live the other day. I won't like mention the booktuber, but someone said that they didn't like a book by a black author, and I didn't like Queenie that I read last year. And it's not because it's by a black author, it's because the book itself wasn't for me. So there are some instances where like I know lots of amazingly lovely white people. What? Who would have thought? That sounds ridiculous. But like what? Who like feel like, I guess, scared to say things on the internet, and then it's like, oh well, history and but whatever, blah blah blah. But some people feel like they can't critique things by people of color or people that aren't straight and whatnot these days, non-binary. But there is I feel like there is such a need. Like I didn't like Convenience Store Woman, but because I'm Asian, I'm East Asian, I could be like, I didn't like this, whereas my white friend had said if she'd seen my review before she read it, she would have felt like she wasn't allowed to like it because I, as an Asian person, had said that I didn't like it. I feel like it's so important as a reader to, as long as you are asking questions and are being aware, to sort of still trust your own opinions and critiques. So like, for example, if Spoops read something by a Chinese person and I asked her about it and she went, actually, I didn't like it, I know Spoops is open-minded, well-educated, and highly intelligent. So if she were to not like it, I would know that it's not because she's racist, because she's not. It's just because the book itself wasn't good.
Yeah, and I think as well, if you're saying every single, I mean, you might read loads of like pop books and find every single one great, but the likelihood is you're not going to find every single book that you read great, and you're lying just because the person is pop, then you're part of the problem as well. Like you know what I mean? Like that's like tokenism. Like it's not right. You shouldn't be saying, you know what I mean? Because constructive criticism and negative reviews are important. Like they help authors grow, change their writing, improve, and it's just really disingenuous. And I think as well that's something that some people unfortunately do, and I just don't think like tokenism's the way to go. Like that's not how you be an ally. Like
to recommend a diverse sci-fi, because I feel like there's always just white dudes.
I feel like sci-fi is very dominant with white
If anyone
dudes.
hasn't read The Space Between Worlds, which is by Micaiah Johnson, who is a black lady, and Katie's got it there, it is absolutely brilliant. I would highly recommend the book.
It is so good.
I
recommend there's an anthology of translated Chinese science fiction called Broken Stars, which is really good.
I was going to say Invisible Planets. Who's the one that because I know the person that translated Invisible Planets, then did a second anthology of translated Chinese science fiction. So it might be the same person.
I think it's the same one, I think Invisible Planets like the first one, then Broken Stars.
Yeah,
but they're really good.
Yeah.
This is for you, Spooks.
Oh yeah. This is the thing. This is what we're just talking about now. I'm actually doing a year-long thing on my BookTube channel, reading books from different countries each month. and January is Japanese translated fiction, and I'm doing a reading vlog and everything. And I'm not going to say that every single book that I read from each of the countries is amazing because I'm reading translated fiction.
Yes.
And on that, I started out loving this, and then it's just getting stranger and stranger, and I'm finding it a little bit hard to read at the end. And I'm going to try and be completely honest in the reading vlogs and not be too scared to say, I'm reading this because obviously I'm doing this thing where I'm reading books from each country, so I can read more translated fiction. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to like all of them. And here is a prime example.
Yeah. And also, just because Spoops doesn't like something doesn't mean that the next person...
Exactly. So I'll give it its credits, and I will give it its downfalls for me.
Give it its dues.
Yeah, there have been a few instances where Emma from Drinking by My Shelf, there was a book recently, I can't remember what it was, but she was like, oh, I didn't like this because of this, this, and this, and I heard those things she didn't like, and I added it to my TBR straight away because the things that she didn't like, I knew I would. So negative reviews aren't point blank negative.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think
really useful.
They are so necessary to authors and to people who read the books as well. Because
otherwise, why do we review books, right?
Yeah, like what if a certain thing that's in a book is something that might trigger someone, even if it's not a usual trigger, if it's something maybe that for them they struggle to read about. Like someone was saying about this the other day after a live, about how there's certain things that they can't read about because of the experience they've had.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily something a lot of people would find triggering generally. But like this is the thing, like if you're not telling people what a book's really about, the good and the bad, people aren't going to be aware of those things to avoid them, or if vice versa, if it's something that they do like or want to read about, then they'll know it's there, even if it's through negative review. So that's why I think more people need to be like talking about books they don't like instead of just books that they do like all the time.
And actually, I think we as a community, as the BookTube community, are becoming, or not BookTube necessarily, but like Bookstagram, BookTube, book bloggers are becoming better at like including trigger warnings in reviews. But the reviewing community as a whole, like people who review books, don't necessarily include trigger warnings in all of their reviews or when they recommend books and things like that. And I think that if someone doesn't include a trigger warning, they're more likely to talk about something that's triggering in a negative review than in a positive review. They might be like, oh, I didn't like this because of the suicide attempt, for example. Whereas in a positive review, they'd be like, oh, it was really beautiful and this, and it's all
really
about
hard-hitting,
I
related,
and they'll be really lyrical and expressive in their review, but not actually talk about exactly what it is. Whereas in a negative one, they might be like, this was wrong and I didn't like this because of this, and that is more useful to someone who's reading a review.
Yeah,
for the reason of reading the book.
I don't think it should necessarily be the reviewer's responsibility all the time.
No, I agree.
And then people about trigger warnings, I don't understand why the publishing industry hasn't thought to hold, oh crap, like we better start putting a little page, just one single page in at the front with the trigger warnings on. If one book can do it, every book should be doing it. It's like you said before with movies. I just don't get why it's not in there, because people are reading and editing these books before they do go out. I mean, obviously we get early copies. So if people are feeding back before the official release, oh, there's this and this and this in it, why aren't they saying, yeah, let's put trigger warning for that?
They're literally given a list. Like the author can give a list.
It's so ridiculous that it's not like a thing.
Books, I've seen it doing it at romance books. A lot of romance books I've read have trigger warnings at the beginning.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's interesting.
I think it's
a
just
lot of other books
generally don't care about their audience. Just go buy it, and then it's
my problem.
Yeah, there's something just because Katie just mentioned romances and trigger warnings. I read the first Bridgerton book recently. Have any of you read it?
Oh, I know.
No, but I know what the issue is.
I really enjoyed it, but to anybody that's watched the TV show and wants to read it, there is a rape scene that is not addressed. So a woman, when it happened, I was like, this is well written. I can understand why this character would do this in this situation. I can get that. But then later on, they don't go into it any further, and that made me feel so uncomfortable. I'm gonna keep reading them because I am enjoying it, and it came out it's not a recent release, so I can imagine the author now being like, it's dealt with better in the TV show. But it's so interesting because I was chatting with Jess, my flatmate, about it the other day, about how it's done in the show and in the book, and it's so I don't know, fucked. That's the only word that can come to my head right now. Because a woman did this to a man, people just went, oh, tea.
Oh, well.
Whereas if it was the other way around, people would be like, are you fucking kidding? How dare you? It's insane. It's insane. The double standards are ridiculous.
They're real. This comment, Tia, I'm sure Tasman will 100% agree with me, because I did a lot of musical theatre growing up, and Tasman is an actor. Literally just confidence is key. I'm not even a big booktuber, but literally you just got to sit down, get behind the camera and just talk. I used to have, when I first started, I'd have Jordan behind the camera, who's my fiance, just so I would like be talking more naturally.
I didn't know you were engaged.
I am, yeah.
He is. It's so cute.
I love him so much. Anyway, but like I had him behind the camera so that I was talking a bit more naturally, because I wasn't used to just talking by myself, even though I can talk for fucking whales.
I can give you a run for your money.
Characters. But genuinely, just like sit down, just get through it, and you'll get more confident behind the camera.
I think don't be discouraged if your first video turns out not the way you want it to be, because it does take practice. Like if I looked back on my old videos, I would just cry.
Didn't you do a react recently, Spoops?
Yes, I did.
It was brilliant. And also exactly what Rode just said, but also practice is key. If you look, I've been doing booktube for 6 years now. I started when I was 16. I'm about to turn 23. I've been doing it for a long fucking time. Many a hiatus in between with depressive episodes, etc. But if I look back at when I was 16, like I was doing as best as I could then. And I'm like, well, now I'm doing as best as I can now. And in a year's time, I might look back on what I'm producing now and go, that was terrible. But as long as you're doing the best that you can in the moment, that's the most important thing for you. And I'm so sorry, Kara, to cut you off. Do it for
yourself,
your love of books, and for you wanting to meet other people with that same love. People that do it for numbers, we can smell it a mile off.
You can tell.
If people try and do it for numbers, everyone else can see. There is no way of hiding it.
It's like blood in the water, and the sharks are like, I will fucking eat you alive.
Exactly.
Not to put you off. That's really bad.
But it's important, isn't it, to do what you're passionate about and to not care about the numbers.
I think it's okay to have goals, but not.
Goals are different.
Passionate about what you're making the video on, and I think as well, I think for me, I'm now I still don't feel fully comfortable filming, but it's taken me I think I've been doing probably a year now, and it's taken me a year to get a bit of a semblance of confidence, because for so long, my heart would be pounding when I was filming, and I'd be sweating buckets by the time I finished.
I've never thought that.
That was me when I first started. As well. Sweating, shaking.
But I think for me now, I feel like I'm chatting to friends when I'm vlogging and stuff. And I think that's what it is. You kind of just got to start to get more comfortable with
you get used to it.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about getting more comfortable, more confident, and being passionate about books. I mean, I bloody the amount of footage that goes to waste because I just about a book. You have to be passionate. You don't want to be someone who's just doing it to, like you said, for the numbers, because you can tell when someone just says this book, blah blah blah, and they don't really say you know what I mean? There's no passion. There's no you can just tell that they just don't really care, and they just want to do it for the views and the stuff.
I also. Oh, sorry. I started my channel to become more confident, because I used to be so shy, and I found it really difficult to talk in front of even small audiences. And so I was like, you know what? This was back when I was planning on becoming a published author. I was like, I'm gonna.
Which you can still do, Karen. You're so young. You have so much time.
Yes, we're flowing.
I wanted to do a YouTube channel so that I could practice talking in front of an audience. So that if I did become an author and I had to do events, I would feel less uncomfortable with doing it, and I became so much more confident. I don't think that I could be a teacher today if I hadn't started my YouTube channel, because I wouldn't have had the confidence to stand in front of kids and pretend to know what I'm talking about. Whereas now I feel like I can, and I was so shy, so nervous, so awkward in front of a camera. And yeah, because I've practiced so much, I just feel completely different. And talking in front of a camera
That is so good. No, I love that.
abnormal.
And I'd say,
Can I
honestly,
just say, being friends with Tasmin has made me more confident.
Yes.
I'm saying that now because I was so shy, and then we started talking on Bookstagram, and just seeing your confidence and seeing your energy, it really, really did encourage me to post more on YouTube.
Oh, that's so nice.
I love that.
Thank you so much.
And now we are best of friends.
Like, I compliment other people. It's not meant to happen the other way around. I'm not used to this. Oh, honestly, like the people that
BookTube as well. Sorry, Tasmin, but
no, sorry. Just to flow from what Spoop said, like so many of my closest friends I've met through Bookstagram and BookTube, and I saw there was somebody else a little bit further up who said, I'm 48 and thinking about starting a BookTube channel. Do it. Like, there aren't that many people who are over maybe the age of 40 on BookTube, but I've met one. Yeah, there are some people that are like in their 30s, but that's just like the average. But that means that there is space for you to create this channel. You're going to give us something new that nobody else has.
Unique.
Different perspective.
Exactly.
You're already unique.
Exactly. Like some of my closest friends, I feel like Bookstagram is a bit more varied in terms of age than BookTube. I've met some amazing people who are in their 60s who are now some of my, like, in real life close friends that I've met at book events who are Bookstagrammers. From, like, one of them, she's from Canada. She came to England last year, or no, 2019. It was before everything happened. And we went out for breakfast, and it was the loveliest thing. Like, there are so many people, and I feel like we were saying, diversity in terms of race and sexuality and gender, but in terms of age as well is so important, because there are so many things that young people can remind older people, and old people can teach younger people as well.
Yeah, we're all learning.
Yeah, I feel like with BookTube as well, like there's so many people I've become friends with who are like younger than me, older than me, and like I'd never like even thought of their age before. Like, as in, we kind of just, everyone in this community is so like minded. We all just chat to each other.
Yeah,
I don't think
it's all about who you are.
Yeah, as long as you're not inappropriate. If someone's like,
yeah, of course. But yeah, like I think as well, like a big part for me is like meeting other booktubers, becoming friends, and like everyone kind of like helps each other out in this community. I feel like like most booktubers do always support each other, and I think that's like one of the most important things for me. Like, is if all the booktubers weren't being supporting me, I probably would have like packed my booktube in a long time ago. Like,
really,
I think you've got to have support, and especially from other booktubers as well. And I feel like most people in this community do that as well. Like,
Twitter is different.
Twitter is crazy, and
book Twitter
I'll
is
never
scary.
understand.
We don't talk about book Twitter.
If you do start a booktube channel or Bookstagram or whatever, and you get scared from book Twitter, delete Twitter. It's not worth it.
I know a lot of booktubers who decided to come off of book Twitter.
Yeah,
the drama all the time. I just try to ignore it.
Exactly. There are so many friends of mine that I've met through YouTube and Instagram, and some that I've become closer with through Twitter, but that I met through the other platforms. And then Twitter, you just get so much like negativity constantly. It's a lot to deal with. So if you get that, like there was someone that I met who joined book Twitter before booktube, and because of that she thought that everything was really negative, and then when she met friends through booktube she was like, wow, I didn't think people could be nice. I was like, what? Because I had the exact opposite experience. So book Twitter is just Satan's realm, as they say in the Book of Mormon.
Avoid.
Exactly.
For lighter topics of conversation, fantasy romances, I can only think off the top of my head is From Blood and Ash, because I've recently read it. It's not necessarily romance, but there is a lot of romance in there.
ACOTAR, I was expecting you to say immediately.
Well, yeah, but that's more YA. I'm assuming this person just means more, I don't know. I never really recommend YA fantasy romance because the romance is very PG. So
there's no
for me, when someone says romance, I think smut as well. So, I mean, there is smut in there, but it's not
as smutty.
Kingdom of Flesh and Fire is like non-stop smut.
It's got
I'm keeping it until next month to read. That's too much to read before
Radiance by Grace Drayden is a good fantasy romance.
Watch me just add all of these to my wish list.
Radiance is a Beauty and the Beast retelling, right?
I'm not sure.
Or am I making that up? I've heard.
I think it's kind of. It's like there's this. They're like from two different kind of races, I guess. Fantasy, like what? Yeah, one's like a demon thing, and they find each other really like ugly at first, but then they have an arranged marriage, and it's so wholesome.
Oh, I love that.
I've heard it's got a really healthy relationship, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which is unusual. That's quite uncommon with fantasy and romance.
It's quite unusual in fiction.
Yeah, just in books.
Yeah.
And in films.
I'm planning on making like a fantasy romance recommendations video for February.
Yes, do!
I feel like I want to read some more, especially sapphic ones, but
I'll be all over this.
Yeah.
I'm just enjoying some like straight up contemporary romance right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like in the mood for like angst.
Message me. Sorry, that was my friend. Like, tell me about Margaret Rogerson.
I'm actually from where you live, Judy. It might even be the same town. I'm curious now. I am curious. I live in Glasgow. My mum's from near Glasgow, so that's strange that we're both in the same place, and now you're living somewhere my mum's from.
Look at Spoops' tattoo just popping out there where she's chilling.
Flexing, just
like,
punch
I don't remember what my favourite book was. Haha.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What's your one, Ro?
It's me being horny for Yumiko Jabami from Kakegurui, which is an anime on Netflix.
Nice.
See, I literally got it because she's hot.
Valid.
Don't know what else to tell you. What did you say, Katie?
What'd you say, Katie?
Oh, I just said a mood.
Mood.
Yeah.
People who just read them without giving a second thought to who the author is, so end up with multiple connections without having to consciously get out.
Yeah.
There are plenty of unreadable.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
Moby
Joseph
Dick.
Conrad.
Moby Dick.
Oh, don't even.
Can we all just hate on Moby Dick for a second? Because it's
The fact that Joseph Conrad's what's the really, really racist one called?
Heart of Darkness.
Yeah, The Heart of Darkness. The fact that that is still taught in
I had to read that
schools
to my university.
baffles me.
Oh, you read that?
Baffles me. The only good thing that came from The Heart of Darkness is the fact that Chinua Achebe wrote a book in response to it, and that is written by a black man, and it's from a black man's perspective. That is the only good thing.
How many
I
years
can't
did that take?
talk.
Diss track as a book.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to answer this one? Or does everyone stand on liking books with problematic elements?
I think it depends.
It depends on the narrative of the book, I think.
Yeah.
It depends on what the
If
problematic.
I can use A Deadly Education as an
And how it's
example,
written.
people had a lot of Indian people had an issue with the main character who is biracial, who's half Indian, half I'm assuming I think Welsh actually. Her mum lives in Wales. I'm not sure if she actually is Welsh.
Interesting.
But because POC aren't a monolith, you had people saying they had issues with it, and then people saying, "Oh no, I think it's fine." So I think it's as long as you're aware of the issues, and when you bring up the book in a video, you say there have been things said about this. Go check it out before you read.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like the best way to go about it, because it being very black and white about things, unless it's literally like J.K. Rowling's a TERF, unless it's literally like so black and white like that, it's very hard to like. There's so much nuance to these conversations.
Yeah.
It's like
these issues that come up.
It's like how Tasman, you didn't like something in Queenie and the way it was like handled and represented, but yeah, loads of people really, really love that book.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean that
The
it,
thing is with Queenie, sorry, there was nothing controversial about Queenie whatsoever.
Okay.
The thing that I didn't like about it was that I went into it thinking, oh, it's something written by a black woman that's apparently very good. I didn't know it was a rom-com.
right?
So the genre is something that I don't read. I don't enjoy contemporary romances. So if you like contemporary romances, then go for it. But it was purely because of the type of book that it was that I didn't like. The representation was amazing, but I just didn't give a fuck about the story.
But then at the
Sorry,
same
continue.
time, like, some people will think that something's handled insensitively, And some people will be like, oh, but then I feel like it was done for a reason because it was like highlighting how this is an insensitive issue. And I think that it was addressed in the book. And some people were like, well, I don't think it is addressed in the book. And it's just...
Again, it's subjective.
Yeah.
And also, like, because everybody obviously as a reader has different experiences. I haven't read this one, but from what I've heard of Blood Air, as in H-E-I-R, that got slammed before it came out because of it being racist. And I've done, but no, thing is, it's about East Asian. It's set in East Asia. I don't know if they're Chinese, Japanese, Korean. One of us. And one of the characters that dies is of a darker skin color from East Asia, and people said that was racist, and but thing is, there has been, this character was a slave. Just because in the West, and this book is written in English, people who English is a first language for aren't aware of the fact that there has been slavery in Asia as well. And that they have also been of people that have darker skin colors. And so white people, white people reading this book cancelled it before it had even been published because they said it was racist because this slave that had died, had been killed, I think, by a master or something, was of a darker skin color. And they said that the writer was racist because of their views on black people, when actually they were talking historically from an East Asian perspective. So a lot of the time
it depends on how it's written, the narrative. It depends on so many different things, the history, the context.
Though in this community, like book Twitter, I've seen so many people try to cancel a book. Like, I don't know, I haven't read it, and obviously I can't speak for anyone. But like with Deadly Education, for example, there was a thread when that first came out saying it was racist, it was this, it was that, and the
graphic novels.
No, the
Deadly
Education by Naomi Novik, and
the one that I mentioned about the biracial Indian.
And the person who actually created that thread, white, and had never read the book, and they were saying this person's going to find this offensive, but you cannot speak for those people if you're white. And this is the thing: if you've not read the book and you're not the person who should be making the statements, be quiet. They're speaking over black people as well. This is the thing. There's too many white people trying to cancel stuff to look, you know, like an ally, and it's having the opposite effect. And I see it all the time, like people saying a book's this, it's that, and they haven't read it like themselves. Like, read a book and make your own mind up about it, and then, you know, be responsible and say, yes, it is got this in it, yes, it does this. But if you're not going to read it, like, you know, or you're going to just talk over people, like, it's just, it happens all the time. That's the thing with book Twitter that I don't like. Is
when you're being a white ally, I think something that's very important, that I'm very happy that all of my, as far as I'm aware, most of my white friends are, is that you need to listen to the people of color when they're talking about their experiences, not to talk over, to help amplify what they're saying, as opposed to being like, I have this opinion. Exactly. Don't make it about yourself.
Which goes for like LGBT issues or any sort of minority group.
Anyone with that is from a minority.
Amplify their voices instead of going, well, this is my opinion and you're wrong.
I always see it happen within the LGBTQIA plus community from people who aren't in the minority, that like say a lesbian will be talking for ace people. And it's like, I know you're all one group, but you can't talk for other people within.
And there's so much like exclusionary. There's so much exclusion within the LGBT community as well. There's
so much.
No, there's actually like there's so much like biphobia or acephobia, or like you're not actually lesbian, you're bi because I don't even know why, but like or like you identify as bi, therefore you can't be a lesbian, or the whole gold star lesbian thing. Like there's so much homophobia within the LGBT community.
I know.
Itself, and I'm like,
it's insane.
And Twitter is the worst for it.
Oh, Twitter can just go fucking do one. I go there if I have a new video or if I have something funny to say, I take it to Twitter, but otherwise I avoid it at all costs. Something that someone else mentioned about something, it was relevant. There was a train of thought, but okay. So this was a book that I read when I was in primary school called The Swan Kingdom by Zoe Marriott. Story time. I didn't get to finish it before I left primary school, so my dad bought it for me the summer after primary school, and I read it and I loved it. And then at Yalc last year, so like 8 years later, I met the author because she had a new book coming out with a Chinese protagonist, and I didn't know about it. It was a Mulan retelling, and she's they are gender fluid. They're like questioning throughout, so they took the Mulan thing of a girl pretending to be a boy in the army and kind of changed it. And I was fascinated. I haven't read it, I will say that. But this author and I, we chat on Twitter and stuff now. And this person, so I went up to them at Yalc, like with my book, asked them to sign it. I was like, I'm so excited to hear of another Asian character. And she said, that means so much to me because so many people have told me that I don't have a right to tell the story. And so we were chatting on Twitter, like DMs, not like just in public, about her writing process and stuff. And she said that she in the process of writing this one young adult fantasy novel book, she read over 100 books about Chinese history, Chinese culture, the Chinese people in modern day and in the time when the book was set. That is more than I know about Chinese culture.
Yeah.
So the fact that someone that isn't of that minority group writes about that minority doesn't give you a right to counsel them. You do not know the research and the time and effort. You don't know their life. Like there's a person who wrote a young adult book. I can't remember, so I won't say any names. A straight person who wrote a book from the perspective of a young trans person. And I saw a friend of mine recently unhauling it, saying that they didn't want to read it because it's not written by a trans person. When actually that person, that straight person, the author, has worked with trans children, helping them, charity work their entire life. So while they're not trans themselves, they feel like that the trans stories that they have heard is more important to be spread than their own story. And that I feel is so amazing, especially when people put so much effort and love into it.
Yeah, the whole situation with Becky Albertalli comes to mind as well.
I don't know about that.
So Becky Albertalli wrote Simon versus the Homo sapiens Agenda, which is about a gay boy and a gay romance, and for so many years people have been kind of going, well, you know, while we like the book, it's a bit strange that it's written by a straight author and it feels fetishizy and all this sort of stuff.
And they always honed in on straight woman. The tweet that I saw was just referenced that for some reason.
But people were like harassing her for years, sending her hate mail, things like this, for writing a book about a gay romance, to the point where she felt like she had to come out, and she was forced out of the closet to say that she was bi because of all the hate that she was getting, and she was getting like so afraid and anxious that she was like, I have to tell them the truth, even though she wasn't like fully ready for that.
Yeah, that's happened with a few authors and a few general like celebrities and stuff online, hasn't it?
I mean, V. Schwab, right?
Literally the other day.
Samantha Shannon recently, the most recent one, I think.
Yeah,
literally a couple of days ago, she had to go on private.
With Samantha Shannon, I thought she'd come out years ago.
I was under the impression she was in the LGBT community.
Yeah,
in some
maybe it was just like a re-coming out because it wasn't like as big a knowledge, and she's a much more popular author now than years ago when she maybe talked about it at first. I don't know, but I was under the impression that she was bi or
same.
Not straight.
Apparently hasn't come out
the
yet.
emphasis that some people put on labels infuriates me. Like one of my
Some
friends
people
recently
don't
put on
know.
their story. Yeah. If you don't know, if you're questioning, like just because maybe you are a lesbian, but you haven't fully come to terms with it yet. If you're writing a story about a lesbian, it doesn't mean that you don't have a right. Like everything is so nuanced and so flexible. The whole cancel culture and people just feeling like they have a right to police people's experiences.
Yeah,
it drives me mad.
So much policing on Twitter,
cancelling people and getting retweets than they do privately DMing someone and saying, I actually think you might need to be educated on this. I think this is wrong.
Yeah.
Rather than doing that, they'll just straight away make a tweet in a thread and be like, let's cancel this person.
And it's not even like, most of the time it's like a vague tweet. It's like, oh, I can't believe this person did this, or like,
and then they'll never say any details.
And then like that person though as well will then feel resentment towards that person and probably not want to re-educate themselves, probably not want to change their opinions, and it defeats the whole objective. I just don't. If you privately message someone first, re-educate them, give them the chance to be re-educated, and if then they still say no, you're wrong, then yes, call them out. But
Yeah.
if you don't give someone the chance first and re-educate them, then
Yeah, if you just attack someone, they're going to respond with more aggression.
Exactly, and I just
Yeah.
think it's so wrong. I just
If
think
I saw someone that I was mutuals with who like tweeted something that I thought that's kind of dodgy, I
Yeah.
just DM them.
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
was mutuals anyway, if I don't know the person, I probably wouldn't, because obviously it's like whatever. But if I'm mutuals with them, I'd probably DM them and be like, "Hey, just want to let you know this came off a bit weird," or like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I think things
seems a
need
bit weird, like dodgy.
Like
Yeah.
I did that
Communication,
recently
really, isn't
with
it?
exactly. It's called talking with your face.
Okay.
Well, actually, with your thumbs, really. But there was one of my mutuals the other day. They put something on their story that was a bit classist, and they said something about like being like you should just be educated. And I DM'd them and I was like, that's not okay. Like, just so you know, this is how it comes across. Yeah, just be educated. Not as if Malala got shot in the face for trying to be educated or anything. That didn't. What? Who's that? And they listened to me and we talked about it. And then they deleted their stories. And like, it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
It didn't have to blow up on Twitter. I just fucking messaged them. Sorry, I'm not trying to make I'm not trying to make myself seem like a, you know, the good Samaritan or anything. I just did this really amazing thing.
Do you remember when the whole Black Lives Matter movement like blew up over like quarantine, and all of my like IRL people that I knew were posting like the black screen on Instagram and tagging the hashtag, which actually then clogged up like Hacked Info. I was DMing people I was literally like, hey, just so you know, clogging up the hashtag. People need the hashtag. Like I was just like, you need to stop.
And that's so helpful, because if you DM them, they might go, oh, this person is taking the time to speak to me as a human, not to be like, look at me.
Yeah, I think it was like 3 or 4 people it ended up being, but they were all like, oh my god, thank you for letting me know, because they didn't know, because when something gets picked up by a hashtag like that, everyone's like, oh, I better post it. Like, I know,
but don't post it, no
activism, but like, at least then they know, and you get told, and then you're like, okay, and then you change it.
Like, you can't have a go at people for being ignorant when they didn't know about the thing, whatever this is that you're talking about. Whereas if people know that there's something that's shit and then they keep going on about it, it's like, well, now you're a dickhead. But when people have a go at people, it's outrageous. It's outrageous.
And people forget that because our corner of the internet is quite diverse, and I wouldn't say necessarily accepting, but like we want to be inclusive at least. They forget that that's not what every other area of the internet is like, and in fact, most other area of the internet isn't. I'd say like the closest it comes to like fandom, but that has its issues too. And then the further out you go from like consumer culture, if that's like the best way to talk about it, like in terms of people who consume media, the further out you go, the less inclusive it becomes, and therefore the less in the know it becomes. And people just don't know about these things, and just because we know doesn't mean everyone on the internet knows.
Yeah,
they probably don't.
Exactly.
I think people forget that sometimes as well. But just for this comment here, I have read A Curse to Dark and Lonely. It was a while ago, but I don't really feel like it's my place to say whether or not it was accurate.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I know there's a booktuber, I think she's called Angela, with like blonde books, and I know she has cerebral palsy, and she has a review for A Curse to Dark and Lonely, so you might want to like look at that out.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, they should absolutely come with trigger warnings. I feel like if it's written well, like say for example Game of Thrones, I feel like that's the most obvious one in terms of the TV show. I haven't read the books. There are some instances where it's like it makes sense that character would do that horrible thing. Like there were people that were like, you shouldn't have rape scenes in Game of Thrones. It's like, well, the violence is graphic. So why shouldn't the abuse be violent as well? They're both violent, just in different ways.
It's a really difficult conversation when it comes to Game of Thrones in particular, as an example, because people are like, I hate the way women are treated in Game of Thrones, and I'm like, yeah, I agree, but it also makes sense for this world, but at the same time people are like, well, it's a fantasy world, so it doesn't have to make sense for this world. I'm like, yes, I agree as well.
It's being produced for a modern day audience, so we need to take how it's being consumed into accommodation.
It was also
as well.
written like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Hello, Lisa.
I saw this person comment it like 20 minutes to half an hour ago. I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. This is the person. Everyone
that's
go
the
and
guy.
subscribe to
Yes.
John Saxon,
Oh my
because
God,
John
yes.
Saxon is gonna
John's
create a
really
booktube
lovely
channel.
as well.
Thank you very much. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All of my videos, but as long as I'm enjoying. Yes, me too. I
Yeah,
hate.
good.
Do you guys know what? I recently became monetized, and
And I
one of
love
the monies that one of the videos that I make the most money from is my first video that ever went up 6 years ago, and I don't. It's an unhaul. It's about 20
I
minutes
actually
long.
watched some of your old videos the other day, you know, because I literally because I've subscribed to you for ages, but I obviously
No
like
way!
like 5 or 6 years ago, and I was like, do you know what? I want to see some of Tamsin's older stuff, and I was watching them. So cute as well. I love them.
I was I'm gonna pop to the loo. So I'm gonna mute and hide my face and everything, and I'll be right back.
I think you should take us to the toilet with you.
No, but you know what I'm gonna do, Karis? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take you with me, but I'm gonna mute and close my camera, but I'm still gonna be able to listen to everything that you say. So you are technically coming with me, but you can't see anything.
We can't bitch about it, guys.
Reading so with the bullet and stuff this month. Well done.
Love it.
Yay.
Love to see it. Do
I'm
what you
so
want.
bad at Bookstagram.
I
Keep
love
going with it as well. I think that's the main thing with a YouTube. Don't give up. Like,
Yeah,
if
don't
you
give
don't
in.
watch it straight away or whatever. Just keep going with it. I think that's important.
Yeah, and also I wanted to add with like getting started, you don't need any like fancy equipment. Like I just film my videos on my phone and like edit on my phone, and I mean I just got a ring light, but like that was for ages I didn't have one. And
We saw your selfie on Twitter as well about your ring light.
Yeah, oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, but just use natural light if you want, because that's the best kind of light. Natural light and a phone, you'd sort
You
it.
can get a ring light for pretty cheap if you have the money.
I have one on right now, and it was cheap. Yeah.
It's not very big, but
I just invested in a more expensive one, and I obviously a
Oh my God.
the better.
Oh no, I've fucked it now, guys.
I feel like I'm especially about books. I feel like I might as well put it somewhere hard. Thank you all so much for your lovely advice.
Oh my God, you poop.
Okay.
Mute yourself, for fuck's sake.
But yeah, I think if you're someone who can't shut up about books, then BookTube's the right place for you.
Definitely.
Exactly.
It's also a great way to get the energy out, because like I was so desperate to talk about books with people.
Yeah.
It was annoying in my real life so much.
That's my main reason for trying to join in BookTube and the book community, is because before I got my job, obviously as a bookseller, I didn't actually know in real life who really read books much, so I had no one to talk to. And like when I would find out about something, people were like, "What on earth are you on about? Like that's not real." And I was like, "Yes, I know it's fictional, but like I'm excited about it." So having like somewhere like BookTube to kind of talk about those things, like it's just the best thing ever. And,
It makes you feel more normal as well. Like sometimes you're like, "This is really weird that I feel this way," and then BookTube's like, "Nah, it's chill."
That's totally fine. We all feel that way.
Like we're moving house. We're moving out of our house that we've lived in for 20 years, and my sister's gone. Like me and my sister are like quite about it because it's our childhood home. My sister's like, you know what? If those people can go through what they went through in Akatar, I can move house. And I'm like, you know
Figure
what?
and Reason can fuck in the sky. We can move house.
If they can go through all that pain and heartbreak, they can live anywhere. God damn it.
I like this. I go so
I
much
love this, Rhiannon.
6 months. Well done. We love to see it.
And don't be scared to like have hiatuses as well. It's fine. Everyone's still gonna love you when you come back and do a video again.
In fact, they love you more when you get loads of views.
Exactly.
I started because I wanted to become more confident, but always make friends. I find it so hard to make friends in real life. At 33, I just feel so old.
33, life is nothing. Life is just beginning.
So young.
It's like a third of the way through your life.
Yeah.
I like your hair, Judy. Thank you very much. It is greasy and neat brush, but thank you.
It's really pretty.
We love to see it.
This is for Tamsin. If you can still hear in your earphones, they love your hair.
Tamsin, your hair. They love your hair.
They
love you. They really love you.
I love this.
I'm back. Thank you. That's really nice.
I'm so
I'm
proud of
back.
the community.
I'm stocking up.
Oh,
Wow.
he's on the line again.
That's really sweet. Thank you so much.
No, and I guessed it. Right.
You trying to do that, Karen?
You weirdos, it's this, you fucking psychopaths.
I know. I've never seen.
I've always done it like that.
Yeah, I do this. I do
But
this.
then your thumbs are in the way as well, and it's your heart's got like too many ventricles.
It's really jazz.
Where the fingers don't come apart, or is it?
Spooks' heart has weird tentacles at the bottom.
I know so many people who do this when they try to do that.
I can't do that.
I can kind of do it with my whole
Not
hand as well.
Can you guys do that?
No.
Where your thumb goes right the way down?
No,
Yeah, not at the right angle, but I can.
Does that make you double jointed? I'm not sure. I can do this, but I don't think I'm double jointed. I want to be double
I'm
jointed.
double jointed in this
Can I be
finger. Are
honest?
you ready? Are you ready for this?
Oh.
Someone take a fucking picture. I'm scared.
That's me trying to do what Spoops is doing right now. Fucking weirdo.
Pick me up. I'm scared.
I can do that with one of my toes, my big toe.
This is double jointed, so I can just do it.
Oh, I love it, but also it freaks me out.
My big toe, I can kind of go like that with, but without like pressing it against anything. I can just like click it.
Oh yeah.
Do you know, my right side clicks all the time. My right ankle, my right wrist, my right elbow, and my right shoulder, but all on my right hand side. I don't understand.
Half cyborg.
Help me with my left.
Yes! I'm actually from the future.
Yes, I feel like online friends are kind of better than real life friends because in real life you kind of meet people by circumstance, but online
choose your friends online.
Who are like you, if that makes sense. Like you've got more variety online to find people more like you and become friends with them, which
100%.
Yeah,
Nice.
and
People
I'm so
that
glad to be on live like this as well. Like you just become so much closer with someone when you like you saying you're skyping with your friend. Like you just become so much closer like when you're talking face to face.
Yeah.
It's such a different environment.
Like there are people that I met in school that I was like, oh yeah, this is my like best friend for the rest of my life. And then when you leave school and you find out that there are people that are actually like you, it's like you're forced together in school.
Yeah.
So you have to be friends with the people that you happen to be with.
I have like I wouldn't even say a handful of friends from school really. Like I still, if I want to call, I mean I don't really go to people, but if I did know there, I'd be like, oh hi, and we have a drink and I'd have a nice time. But I have very, very few actual real friends that I've known from school. I think like my own really close friends I've known since I was 4. And that's like because we genuinely are best friends. But most people, like I feel at school, you kind of I don't know, like, I feel like you grow into the person you're supposed to be obviously after school, and I feel like obviously the needs you need in a friend, if you know what I mean, change as well. You know what I mean? So
100%.
Sorry, we're going on an adventure.
Me personally, I just tweet people a lot and reply to their stuff until they like me.
Like
so,
people.
It's also word of mouth, right? Because like
Yeah.
Spoops and I have mentioned, Spoops is the person that I've known for longest out of all of the people here, but I have met all of the people on this live before today through other lives and stuff. So it's like once you meet a few people, like how we were mentioning earlier, you make sure it's about passion and not about the numbers. If you see someone posting about a book that you love, you comment and you tweet and you talk about the book that you love. And then you bond about that, and then you talk about other things that you enjoy, and then they ask you to be on a live.
I don't read any of the books that you guys read.
But you say that, Spoops. You and our friend Zuki bonded over your horror, and then through Zuki, you and I met, and then through you, I met Rowan, and I think also Katie as well. And I met Karis and Jodie through Twitter. So it's all sort of like word of mouth. Once you've made the first few
it's like
friends,
a friend of a friend,
it all
and then a friend of a friend of a
spreads
friend.
out.
Find common ground too. Like I'm friends with Brit from Basically Brit, and we became friends by she was tweeting about the Oscars last year, and I was tweeting about the Oscars, and I was like, well, instead of us calling it the timeline, because no one else seems to be talking about the Oscars, should we just DM?
Talk about it together, It's like exactly Brit and I WhatsApp each other now about Bridgerton because I'm like, people on Twitter don't care what I think. I'm just gonna text her instead. So we just keep on texting each other pictures.
About the Benedict. Oh, Benedict's like my favorite brother.
Benedict's my fucking hero. I want to be in a polyamorous queer relationship with that man. Please, please.
Yeah. And
If we can talk, Katie, we can talk about Bridgerton afterwards. We'll FaceTime just us two.
You can tell I show about
I
Bridgerton.
don't know if your name is Chari, but Chari. I am a small booktuber. I have like 350. I'm not like.
No way.
Yeah,
What
I'm
counts
not.
as small though?
I'm a little bean. But it's genuinely just reach out, like reply to people, and you will just make friends. Like people don't care. People who are genuine, you know, for example, like this group, don't care about following. If like you have one sub, they'll be like, oh my god, like if you've got something in common, like me and Katie are like literal like fantasy fiends. I just respond to like I met her through Maddie, but Brett's in blog. She's not here right now. But she's fabulous. And I met Maddie, I met Katie and Spoops through Maddie. And Katie immediately, I was like, oh my god, this is like, she literally has exactly the same taste as me. So then I just started responding to like her tweets and stuff. You know, watch her videos, comment on videos, and then you just get, it's just rapport. Like, you know, you just try not to feel too anxious about it. Try not to feel annoyed.
Go for it. Haven't you like
You just
work
put yourself out there.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? They don't reply. I've messaged people before and they haven't replied, and it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to avoid those people
that they're not worth it.
It's also not personal though if someone doesn't respond to you. I would say don't take it personally if someone doesn't respond to you, especially someone who's got quite a few subscribers or followers, because they can't keep up with. I never take it personally. If I get a like and I know they've read it, I'm like, brilliant. I'm happy with that because they're so like people are busy, people have their own lives.
And if someone's like,
can I give? Sorry.
It's okay. I was just gonna say, if someone's like genuine as well, I wouldn't not become friends with someone just because they're not a booktuber too.
Exactly.
Like, if they were just a random
we got into a conversation and then we started DMing. Just because they're not a booktuber doesn't mean I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm not gonna be friends with you.
Yeah, I have a lot of like. There's a little side of book Twitter that I'm also on, like the Cosmere and like Renaissance books, and a lot of them aren't booktubers, but also I feel like I'm quite good friends with some of them just from like learning and stuff.
The more Katie talks, the more I fall in love with her. I just can't.
Honestly,
it's insane.
Katie is the most perfect human in the world.
Yeah, I think so too.
We all love Katie.
I love her.
Okay, like an example of what Roach said. Lol, we asked that an hour ago. Just something that Rowan just said. One of my closest friends is someone that I have been following on the internet since I was 16. I'm mentioning 22 now, and we met. After I've been following her for 3 years, we met at a party, at a penguin party in London, and then we met, and then we followed each other on Instagram, and I'd still like reply to her stories like with emojis and be like, oh yeah, that book, blah blah blah, and she didn't like reply and stuff. She didn't necessarily like or see the comments and whatnot because she has like a really big platform, and I was just like, that's fine, she's busy. And then over the last year and a half we've become like really good friends, and now she's one of my closest friends, and I don't exactly know how that happened, but don't be disheartened just because exactly. And it's also important. Exactly, it's also important to remember that if you like someone, they won't necessarily like you back, and that can be shit. That's fucking hard, but that goes for on and off screen as well.
Yeah.
True. Speaking of I don't know, but is anyone feeling another sprint?
I like talking, Jodie. Should we keep on talking? I think we should keep talking.
I'm good with either. I mean, we can. What time is it now?
I'm good. I'm with Taz.
I'm also kind of with her.
I've had a bottle of wine. I want to keep chatting with my girls. This is great.
Well, how about we keep chatting and we do the next sprint at what time? Just so I can put a time down.
O'clock?
You think I can read at 11 p.m.?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still good to go, so...
I have an idea. We can say we'll start reading at 11 o'clock, and what people can do, the people that want to read can mute us, and we can keep talking, and they just don't need to listen.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Next sprint at 11 p.m.
Cool, yeah.
I actually might use the time to do some schoolwork.
When's the next sprint?
Like, can you guys shut the fuck up? I feel like the books that are sometimes most influential to us, especially in childhood and puberty and teenagehood, are the ones that we read before we are of age to read them.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
So
I
if
read
you
Game of
want to,
Thrones
read it.
when I was about 14.
Oh, same actually. Yeah.
Game of Thrones!
Yeah.
That must have done things to you physically.
That's classic, Katie. Let's be
I
honest.
didn't understand
Classic,
it.
Katie. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I love your little scrunchy. Your hair.
Just everything about Casey's perfection.
We need a cosplay.
Yes, that is. I replied to that comment. That's the one that I was talking about. My Zoe Marriott, who wrote a white person writing about China, who is amazing.
Oh yeah, there's a comment there. Very, very behind these comments.
Yes.
As long as the author doesn't sound like it's being very.
Oh my god, these comments are so
That's
behind.
important. Yeah, we're an hour
They're
behind.
so old.
I feel like you just need to.
Oh,
We agree.
Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Don't know if you're still
Hi,
here.
Nicole.
Hi, she's still here. She's still commenting.
Oh, sorry. Right, I'm trying to catch up. I'm so sorry. I
Lovely.
just don't want to not show comments.
Thank you.
Melvin
Francis giving me a bowl of more bread.
What a boy. What a boy.
It's
Right,
just
I'm
really.
feeding through.
Can you get Brad in, please? I miss him.
I'll send him a message if you want.
Oh,
Oh
he
my
disappeared
God.
quick.
He's
Hey, nice Tia. Keep going.
Oh my god, yes! Tia, is your YouTube channel that name that you are now? Because
Just use
put a
that.
link or
Go for it.
something and we'll
Make
check
your
you
name
out.
Tian Books.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Tian.
Or something like that.
that.
I'm thinking of Tia Coffee, who's like on UK Drag Race at the moment.
Ro is your new manager. She's
Yeah.
your
Yes,
marketing
I'm
assistant.
the manager. I'm gonna cut my hair short, like I did. I did have a-
Everybody,
Actually, that's a look.
this
Just make one.
it doesn't matter. Like everyone was saying when I was peeing, but I was still listening to everyone like a psychopath. It doesn't matter what quality your photos are. What matters is what you put into it and the writing. Gradually over time, you might be able to invest in a new camera or a phone with a better camera or something.
Yeah.
But that isn't what's most important. What's most important is you take a picture of the book that you're reading and you write your thoughts. And
Write
people
about
will
it.
find you.
Other people as well. I think that's a really fun and good part of Bookstagram as well. And
Yes.
obviously, if you do want to meet more people interacting in common places,
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna restart mine because I used it 2 years ago, and then I realized I put in my videos like my personal one because I don't mind strangers following my personal Instagram because I don't post much personal stuff on there. Let's be honest. But then I was like, people are tagging we're tagging people like for reading sprints, and then putting like and Rowan in like the words, and I was like.
I saw your Instagram earlier because Spoops tagged it, your Bookstagram, and I liked all of the 6 fucking photographs from 2018. Everybody that is talking about starting a YouTube or a Bookstagram, please link it because I will check you out. Everybody.
Like a cousin from my distant side of my family that I don't really see because they all live in London. About a year and a half ago messaged me being like, I'm thinking of starting a book blog, do you have any advice? And so I was like giving her lots of advice and stuff, and she's had this blog now for like maybe a year, maybe less, and she's already got like 5,000 followers on the blog, and it's because she talks to people and she's found like-minded people and she just talks to them and has a good time, and in less than a year she's got 5,000 followers on this blog. And
correct.
That's a good Instagram as well.
yeah, like
That's how I started mine.
Yeah, it's just about being passionate and connecting with people.
Yeah.
Connecting with people.
It's all about the
thumbnails
connection.
in here, thumbnails. I have no idea what I'm doing with my thumbnails. None of my thumbnails match. I'm not.
Just do what you want, honestly.
Yeah.
Watch Books and Lala's video.
I was just about to say!
And I downloaded Photoshop after that, and I cannot use Photoshop, so I've given up. I stick with Canva, and my thumbnails are really
I use Canva as well.
There's no shame in asking for help either. Like my flatmate is incredible at Photoshop, so I ask her to help me with thumbnails sometimes, and she's a genius.
Well,
I would
my
always say like
he'll do it for me. He'll download Photoshop and learn to use it, but I mean, who knows how long that will take? So
wait, who said that? Your boyfriend?
Yeah, he said he'll download Photoshop and learn how to do it and make them for me. This is nice.
That's lovely.
I would always pick a font and stick to it and make sure people can read it, because if they can't read the words, then they have no idea what's going on in the video, and that's what the point of the thumbnail is make sure it's clear what the video is about in the thumbnail, because when people are scrolling, they don't care about reading the title. The title is there for when they search, if they're looking for something specific. If people are scrolling, they're not going to read the title. Make sure you can see it. And remember that in the bottom of the screen here, there's like a little thing where the time goes, so don't put anything useful there.
Yes.
Never put anything useful there.
I've made that mistake.
And the words need to be clear.
And also, I would recommend, so when you put like typing, if you write book haul in the title, don't necessarily put book haul in the thumbnail as well. Be like
40 books.
Exactly, 40 plus books, or 5 plus books, or one new book. It doesn't matter how many new books you have. Put different things on the title and the thumbnail, because if people, like Kara said, they see the thumbnail, they say 50 new books, and then they see February book haul. That's 2 sort of separate things, where they don't want to see the same thing twice.
No, I have only just figured that out. So it does take a while to.
I haven't figured that out.
What's really weird is that when you are when you do social media in the way that like we do with Instagram and BookTube, you're promoting yourself. And what's kind of fucked is that you need to figure out all of the advanced sort of marketing techniques that people study at university. Publishing companies have whole teams of people that do what we have to figure out how to do by ourselves. So it doesn't matter if you take your time.
My best BookTube video, because my best video is something to do with reaction. My best BookTube video is one where I had book haul, something in the title, and you make it long, use up the characters as well, like put as much in the title as you can, put as much in the description about the video as you can, and then in the thumbnail, it's simple, it's a shopping bag and the words 40 plus books. And the most viewed video because of the thumbnail.
Grabs your attention, immediately tells you what it's about.
She bought loads of books, and the description of the title tells you everything you need to know, that if someone searched Paul or Waterstones or whatever, new books, they would find it.
Yeah. And something that is gonna completely go get Spoops is having a breakdown. Brad, the soup is too hot! Oh my god.
It's gravy, it's not soup.
Wait, you're drinking gravy? I'm sorry, are you drinking gravy?
You're so northern, I can't.
Fuck off! I didn't know people did that. What the fuck?
I'm leaving the live show.
Bread and gravy, what's wrong with that?
You know what? I think Spoops is going to make I think that's a genius idea, actually. Gravy's better than everything else in the whole world. Can I tell you a really funny story about my mum who's Chinese? It's relevant. That sounds weird. When my mum... So, for people that are, like, maybe, like, stereotypical white people and don't like spices more than, you know, salt and pepper, China has a lot of salt. Has a lot of salt. I'm going to die. Has a lot of spices. When my mum came to England, marrying my dad, they met in China. She moved to England. She got gravy at the dinner table with the whole extended white family, and she started drinking the gravy with a spoon, and the whole table looked at her like, ugh! And my dad had to tap her and be like, you don't do that. You don't do. That's not what we do. And Spoops is here, like, actually, your mum is fucking onto something. I'm gonna tell her that everyone else was wrong. You're fucking.
We just right. Listen, everyone else left over.
Yeah.
Wants to say hi.
Get Brad. I'm so sorry, Jodie. I'm obsessed with Brad and Spoops. Get Brad. Hang on, wait. Put the headphone in his ear. I want to sing something for him that's very specific to him. I want to sing for him. Can he hear me? Brad. Coffee with Brad.
That's better than I could do it, Tasman.
It's my favourite part of Spoops' channel, no offence, Spoops. Coffee with Brad. In the last episode of Coffee with Brad, Coffee poured Brad down his throat? That isn't entirely correct.
Pardon?
There was a coffee packet and he just went, oh! And then he died.
It was horrible.
It was amazing. You know what? Spoops is monetized because of you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Right, bye everyone.
I'm not monetized.
Oh wait, you're not yet. You're nearly monetized. Everybody put Spoops' videos on in the background while you're working because Spoops is so close to being monetized. It'll help her so much.
On a loop.
Katie is very close as well to being monetized.
Yay!
Yeah.
Everybody!
Alternate
20
them, alternate
tabs.
the videos.
Exactly.
I remember, like, it was like a year ago or something. It was in 2019, and it was when YouTube changed like the hours and stuff for you to be watched. Oh,
I'm gonna watch Spoops and Katie's videos immediately. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm gonna queue them up.
but there was
Yeah?
like a thread on Twitter for everyone to like watch each other's videos, and someone did a playlist, and like we all like upped our. Because I swear that's how I got
Oh
monetized.
really? I didn't see that. When was
It was
that?
like 2019, and I'm sure it was. It was when I very first made a video, so it's like the end of 2019 maybe. And there was like a thread, and like everyone was like subscribing to each other and watching each other's videos and stuff. When YouTube changed like their algorithm and all that, so maybe someone
I vaguely remember.
Someone should make a thread to get everyone's like videos played and everyone monetized.
Or just
I
host
love
some
that-
live shows, because I definitely only got monetized because I hosted like some bookish quizzes throughout the first lockdown.
I love that Katie's channel is called Brightness Katie Reads, by the way, like, because Katie is just brightness incarnate. Like, it's so appropriate.
There is darkness
Yeah.
Katie on Twitter.
Also,
What?
Do you not know about Darkness Katie?
I don't. Tell me
You're
now.
missing out.
Wait, is Darkness Katie your thingy thing? Your Twitter thing?
It's another one.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not
I
like
have
you-
about 10 different Twitter accounts.
That's helpful.
Bot.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, the brightness thing is actually a reference to the Stormlight Archive, but I feel like it also fits my
It's still
personality.
This is now a Katie Stan club.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
We're the founders, right? Who's the president? I think it's Tasman.
I think it's Tasman.
I will be the
I'm
treasurer.
okay with that.
As
I'll
the
be
accountant,
secretary.
I'll be the treasurer.
To be fair, I still consider myself a small booktube. I don't know if that's wrong, but I
don't know what.
Are you mad?
I do. I still consider myself to be a small booktuber because, like,
I'm sorry, you've got 11.3k.
Look, there's booktubers with like 30, 40, 50, 60, like, you know.
Yeah,
I
guess
feel
it's all,
like
I
it
still
is
consider
all
myself
increments.
Like,
It is all increments.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
big is relative. I think we also have medium booktubers.
I'd say I'm still small, bordering medium, maybe, but
I think
I'm a
10
working
plus is
class
definitely medium.
But also the most important thing, like, so I have there are so many booktubers out there now that I do
I
not
can't
keep
believe
up with everybody.
how
But
much
so
is blown up.
the people that I watch most my friends that are like that
Yeah,
I've become
same.
friends with in real life. So like all of you guys, I watch your videos, all notification alerts, of course. But then if there are other people that pop up recommended, every now and then I'll click on one of them, and then maybe we'll become friends as well. But there are so many people, and I again, to drive home that it's not about numbers thing, I personally feel that the most important thing is the relationships that you build through this community. So if you stay at 300 subscribers for the rest of your life, or 3 subscribers for the rest of your life, that doesn't matter.
No.
What matters is the people that you meet through it.
Well, I've actually noticed there's a booktuber, I'm not going to like say names, but she used to be like, you know, it was when booktube wasn't as popular, so everyone was watching her videos, and I've actually noticed now, like, she's got above 50k, and her interactions are actually a lot less than someone I know who has 2.5k, and they get, you know, double the comments, double like everything, the interaction, you know what I mean? And that's the whole point, is like, it's not necessarily about the numbers. Like, someone can have 100,000 subscribers, but they don't have that community, they don't have those people watching, you know, like almost being like their friend. You know what I mean? Like, you can be a small channel and have twice as much interaction as a bigger channel will get, and I think the interaction's more important. Like, for me, it's the comments I get and talking to people in the comments that.
That's what I mean. When you see the same people in your comments, you
I love that.
I'm like, hey, I know you.
Yeah. Like, I don't care about anything else, but if someone takes the time to talk to me in the comments, like, I love it. Like, that's my favourite part. Chatting to people, and I just think, like, for me, the interaction's the most important part, and just because you've got, like, loads of subscribers doesn't then mean you've got all this interaction and people actually, like, you know, caring about you and wanting to speak to you. Like,
literally, even one comment, one person who's engaged with a video and commented something that's like relevant in my video, like they say, I agree what you said about, you know, Winter and the Witch or whatever book. I am just like, that's what it is. That's what you're there for. Like, that is, so the serotonin, that is the crumb, and that's why we keep doing it.
Something I always do as well is like on Twitter, whenever I see anyone's video, even if someone retweeted someone's video, I've never seen them before, I don't follow them, I'll still retweet that video. Like I automatically, any video that comes up, I retweet it straight away.
You're so good at retweeting.
I think it's like there's so many like YouTubers that don't do that, and that's fine, like that's their choice. But I just think, I don't know, like as a community, and like I would want someone to do that for me. So like whenever I see a video, I just retweet it, and I, especially if it's someone I am friends with, I always try to like comment on every single video they put up, or even if it's like, you know, a week after they post it, I'll make sure to go and comment and like it, stuff like that.
It doesn't have to be.
And you then go to YouTube Studio, which shows your analytics and your monetization and comments and stuff. And there's a section which is comments. And so it doesn't matter if someone, so say if someone today commented on a video I posted 6 years ago, that will still be one of my most recent comments.
It'll pop up.
So it doesn't matter what video you comment on, everything. Oh my God, that's insane, Jodie.
Let's just ignore that. I did not post that.
Who? What?
Who is the imposter in the chat?
I don't know what's happening. Tasman does want to. Tasman always wants to keep talking. Tasman can't pronounce words
be real.
anymore.
Also, listen, okay, we're in lockdown. I haven't left my house.
Listen.
This is the point of these lives, for people who might be on their own or need some interaction. The whole point of me doing these is to kind of like have like a community where people can just come, be distracted from lockdown. We can all chat and feel like, you know, we're talking to people. You know what I mean? It's
exactly.
Very for everyone, so
like even for like us six ourselves, like it helps us. Like I'm so glad I've met you now, Jodie, and as well Karis. Like we've interacted now and again, Karis, but it's like now it's like solidified. We've talked, so I'm like, okay,
we're meeting up.
Yeah, 100%. And now I feel 10 times more comfortable to like interact with you on Twitter and like reply more and things like that.
Yeah.
So like, oh, I love it.
That
Also, yes, we love Brad.
Yeah.
We stan Brad. I'm not even kidding.
Brad isn't a male.
If you don't follow Spoops on Instagram, Spoopy Hall, Sapa ya on Instagram. Follow her. Her stories. While we were doing our last reading sprint, before I printed out the Tom Hiddleston picture, I was looking at Spoops' story, and it's about 30 stories of Brad trying to catch a ball, and it's my favourite thing that I've seen all day.
No, it's more complex than that. It was sitting behind him and hitting the wall with the ball, and he was trying to blindly catch it. And
that's valid.
This comment, this is really important. Sorry, I just want to say it is really important. Because I obviously don't know the age of a lot of people who might be watching this live show.
Might be a lot of young.
If you are someone on the younger side, please make sure you're checking what you're reading, or at least ask your parent first, because
I do also, I want to say, we talked about this, for those of you that don't know, I work at Fairy Loot, sorry to brag, but yes, my job is amazing. But a few of us did talk about, recently, there were certain books like Akatar is new adult, but a lot of people didn't realise, and because her previous books were young adult, they thought it was young adult. And we were like, oh, well, that's fine, because we read things like that at our age. But then G from Book Roast, who also works at Fairy Loot, pointed out, but that isn't the point. The point is that the publishing industry and reviewers like us need to make clear what the recommended age is, and then other people can make judgments based off of that. So like I say,
you can use to find out as well. I can't remember what it's called, but I found it through a customer in work, because his daughter is 11 and she has read, I've never ever seen this, and she has literally read every single YA book. Like I could hardly recommend anything. Wow. I had to go home and research books and then email him and say, these are the books I've got. Because she's literally read everything, and he was saying, I don't care what she reads, like she can read. And I was like, no, but there's still some really adult stuff in YA. And so I found a website for him, and I was like, you know, I advise you to put the book in first and check, because obviously the parent. I'll find it, because it's a really useful website, and like I think as well, like it is worth people knowing, because we don't know who's watching our videos when we're recommending books. So sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say there is a website for that though, that you can.
What's it called? Do you remember the name?
I'll find it. I'll Google it, and when I find it, I'll add it in the description bar of this live, just in case anyone does want it. If anyone is a parent, like, you know, and wants it as well, because it's a really good website. It will tell you like what age they recommend the book for, what things might be inappropriate, if there's swear words in there, if there's sex in there. it'll have like everything listed, and it's really useful. So,
and I think that's actually really important, because I think back to when I was like 14, 15, and I thought I was so grown up. One of my cousin's kids is like 13, 14 now. And I'm like, she is a baby, and I can't believe that at her age, she was in year 9 now. When I was in year 9, I was reading Game of Thrones. And I'm like, no. No. And obviously it's up to her, but when you are that age, you think that you're more grown up than you are.
But
Yeah.
also, I feel like it's important to remember as we get older, and obviously we're all still incredibly young, we're all in our 20s as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
People in our 50s will look at us and think, oh, they're babies. So this isn't to contradict what Karis is saying, this is to add to what Karis is saying. But I look at my niece now who's 12 and I'm like, oh my god, you are literally just out of the womb, what the fuck? But then I think when I was her age, I had started masturbating. I had started having sex dreams. I was reading and watching porn. And because now, at this age, I'm like, you're a child. It's not... Like, I feel like we need to try and remember what it was like when we were that age and how it varies for every single person.
Yeah.
So I completely appreciate how, as an adult, if you're a parent and you find your kid reading, for example, Game of Thrones, you might be like, no, that's inappropriate. But then also that could be an important jumping off point to have conversations about things that are included in Game of Thrones that you haven't discussed before.
Conversations.
And also, while 11, 12 is young, 11, 12, you're old enough to kind of recognize what's appropriate for yourself.
Yeah.
Because when you're 11, you go, ooh, I don't like this. 11-year-olds will just go, no.
Exactly.
Hello.
Yeah.
Love it.
This is so old. Oh my god.
Oh
A
my
nice
god, we
glass
are
of
behind. This
gravy.
is amazing.
I know. I'm trying to quickly catch up.
Gravy shots.
Go into the description to the channel. Come up with okay. I'll just fix that tomorrow. I did notice when I was like checking the description that you weren't tagging it, so I re-tagged you, but obviously it must have gone a bit wrong.
Well, my name is just Spoopy Hole on there, so it should come up if you type it.
I
Yeah,
will
it's fairly
double
unique.
check it tomorrow and add everyone's seats. And oh, there we go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there we are.
Oh yeah, and Katie just follow you. I follow you all. Hasman just follows you on YouTube. We get loads of my favourite booktubes have like 1K. Same.
Yeah.
So, but who else dislike this? I have serial dislikers.
I have serial dislikers as well. It's so annoying.
No, it's good because even dislikes still get your video
More
more
engagement. Good
recommended because it
engagement.
passes the interaction. So dislikes help you get us onto other people's recommends. So thank you.
Thank you.
And I saw someone tweet once, which it was really like good. They said they like the getting disliked. Kind of made them like confront the fact that they're always a people pleaser, and that like sometimes people will dislike things, and that's okay too.
I think I've got 4 serial dislikers. I'm sure it's 4.
Sorry, this is Jordan.
Sorry,
This
Katie.
is my
Your
fiance.
fiancé?
This is my fiance. Yeah. I didn't know he would join.
But it's like with dislikers, I have one reaction video, I think. So I did like a Halloween horror movie reaction, not the Halloween, just not the Halloween film, because I wanted to get more into horror films. And I think I have one in particular that has more dislikes than likes. Because people just disagree with my reaction. They just didn't like my opinion of the film. But it's one of my most viewed videos on my channel. So I don't care.
Yeah.
It's one of those, it is what it is. But honestly, like, I don't let it get to me. Like, it's not a bad thing. Like, it actively helps your video because you're still getting interactions, whether they're positive or negative. So you're still getting interactions, and the more likes, dislikes, comments you get, the more likely YouTube will recommend your video like to somebody. So it's fine. And obviously, like I'm pretty sure I know like one of the people who visits my videos, and no, it's fine. Like, you be you, do what you gotta do. It's fine. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'd be worried if they were all dislikes and only 1 like, but
Yeah.
the ratio, it's fine. I'm happy, so I don't mind.
Oh, that's sweet, Carrie.
Yeah, whenever sometimes I get comments that are like your like video brighten my day up or something like that, and it just always
makes me play. It's so nice.
Katie, all of your videos brighten up my day.
True.
But I also, can I add to that? Obviously, Kerry is like a good friend of mine, so this isn't relevant to Kerry. But as someone like, I work in theatre, and some of my friends are like, I'm not gonna name a name, but like they're big West End people.
Oh, name a
And people
name.
on Twitter will then, I'm not naming names, people on Twitter will then
Tell
be
me
like,
what's
oh,
up.
I was having a really bad day and then I saw this person, and then everything was okay. Almost like guilt tripping them. So I feel it's relevant to what we were saying earlier about always try to be true and not care about who and what and numbers and stuff like that. But it's important to try and not
Just be
manipulate
genuine.
people too, if that makes sense. Obviously, Kerry,
Yeah.
not you. Kerry, I
absolutely,
adore
obviously
you.
not.
Kerry is perfection. Everyone go and follow Kerry. Kerry has a YouTube channel, Instagram. Everyone go follow Kerry Berry. But I do feel like as an audience member, as a viewer, you don't have a responsibility, but it would be nice if sometimes people considered the fact that the content creators are also people that have a lot of
Yeah.
pressure. If someone with, for example, Jodie has 11.3k followers, if all of those followers tweeted Jodie with all of their problems every single day,
Yeah.
not possible to cope with.
Absolutely not.
So
I think
if
sometimes-
somebody...
Sorry, I just want to say there needs to be boundaries sometimes, because I've had
Yes.
some comments that have been a bit strange, to say the least. And
I have as well.
yeah, and sometimes as well, like if I'm not saying, "Oh my god, I love you so much" back to someone I don't know, it's because I
Yes.
don't know what age it could be. I don't know who it could
Yeah.
be. And another thing as well with like, I get like a lot of messages, and I always like try to reply, but I have like personal reasons for being scared of looking at messages. So
You can't expect to just be friends with someone on the internet. Like you
Yes.
can't just reply to one tweet and be like, "Oh, that we're friends now." Like it's a back and forth. It's like weeks, months, days of you like interacting with this person, and then maybe it can happen. You can like become friends with bigger booktubers. For example, if you say maybe the ratio of me to Jodie, for example, I now may feel more comfortable to now interact with Jodie and on Twitter and like tweet back at her more, and she'll recognize my name or whatever, and we may become closer friends. We may not.
Yeah.
Not,
Exactly.
not, I mean, I hope we do. It'd be nice, but
Also,
it's all natural. You've got to
It's
be
important to
genuine.
like. So if Rowan, for example, well, I obviously like Ro and Jodie, I didn't know their numbers until this live show. So that literally, I do not give a flying fuck
Yeah, it's
about,
not relevant.
regardless. But so Rowan, for example, tweeting Jodie would be because Ro genuinely loves what Jodie is doing.
Yeah.
And then if Jodie goes, "Oh, thanks, I checked out your channel, you're really cool too," that's then mutual, But
Yeah.
if Ro or someone in like a position where they've just started, for example, that sounds really, you know what I mean? Ro, I
No,
love
I know
you.
exactly
You know
what
I
you
love
mean.
you.
If I were to tweet Jodie with the intent of she has a bigger following than me, I want her to interact with me for other people to see that she's interacting with me, and for then people to find me through her interact. Like that's the exact thing you want to avoid. And
Exactly.
that's what Tasman meant before when like you can see it a
Thank
mile off.
Yeah.
And it's also important to, I'm so sorry, Kerry, just while we're on this roll, I feel like it's important, especially during lockdown where we're not allowed to do anything in real life anymore. Everything is now online. But it is important, I feel, and I've had this with some of my friends in real life as well. Online, while I've made some amazing friends online, that isn't the be all and end all. If everything falls apart online, for example, hypothetically if it does, you have your family, you have your friends. If your family is shit, I hope that you have other people as well in your life that can support you. But what you have on social media genuinely does not matter. I have met these amazing people. I was going to say 6 people. I myself am also amazing. Thank you
I met
very much.
myself. Oh my god.
Yeah. Who is this bitch? I've made some amazing friends through social media, but they are now also my real life friends, and my real life friends are the most important ones. And if you try and become friends with people, are rejected by people online, please do not take that to heart. Like, if your mental health is in a bad state in reality, social media can do nothing but make it worse, I feel, personally. The most important thing is to look after yourself. One of my friends is in a bad situation with social media at the moment, which is why I feel so passionately about talking about this. But while you feel like you're gaining subscribers, you're gaining views, you're gaining followers on Twitter and Instagram, what you're actually doing is disassociating yourself from reality, and that is what will ground you and will make you feel better. So please don't.
It's so deep. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm just really worried about this particular friend of mine. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
what I was as well, from what Jodie was saying about boundaries, is like the thing you need to remember as well is that your online friends aren't your therapists. Because
Yes.
I have had people before not talk to me unless something is going on with their mental health and load it all on top of me. And I have not like so much a personal experience, but I have an experience in my past where it means that sometimes if you're feeling suicidal, I'm not going to be the person to deal with it, and I cannot be there for you.
It can swing you back.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with me personally, like my mental health, but like there are reasons why I can't deal with that in certain situations, certain times, especially if I'm not expecting it. You can't do it all the time, and you have to be aware of people's situations. And if my friends know about my circumstance, they know what they can and can't share with me. And most of the time, if we are really close friends, they will know that they can share anything with me at all, whatever they want, and I will be there for them. But they also understand my circumstance, and this person did not know my background, did not know my circumstance, and yet laid it all on me anyway. And I had to just stop being friends with them because I was like, I can't do this. I can't.
I think that's a hard thing to do as well, like is kind of ending toxic friendship. I always find that very hard because I'm a people pleaser and I'm very like
literally such a people pleaser.
Like anything and everything will go on my conscience, like the tiniest little thing, like you know. So I feel if I put someone off, even if they're not with me, I'm thinking, oh my god, like it's so horrible, like you know. I feel bad for doing that, even though it's in my own best interest. So
I feel like you don't appreciate yourself enough, whereas you put so much emphasis on other people's benefit and stuff. Like, I'm just obsessed with everybody on this live, and in particular, I know like Jodie cares so much about what other people think and feel and stuff.
Yeah,
and it's so important.
I feel like me and you, Tasmin, are like the aggressive friends who are like, no, there is a boundary.
Yeah,
we will protect the people like Jodie who are like, oh, but I feel bad, and we're like, no, there's a boundary.
Exactly. But also, like, it's amazing. Like, people like Jodie can sometimes make me realize sometimes that maybe I'm being too harsh and stuff. Like, it's really weird because
it's the balance.
We're all so young. And social media and Instagram and YouTube is also all so young. And so the balance, we're all sort of finding the right people and also the wrong people and balancing each other out and realizing, oh, I did that wrong, oh, you did that wrong, or we're going to check each other. And I don't know where the sentence is going, but basically I love you all.
We all
wine.
We've gone to some very
I've had so much wine.
Why do you always have so much wine?
Yeah, you're spitting facts. You're spitting like straight facts, articulated it fine.
Thank you.
Also,
Thank
for
you.
this question, I don't know because I don't. Well, my name is on my channel, like
I do.
Where you can put like a name on it. It says Jodie with a little moon, but my actual name that I go by and everything's Vanilla Moon. I don't really think it's mattered too much. But
I don't think it matters. Personally, I prefer it. Not saying there's anything wrong with your name. Like, I changed my channel name to have my name in it because
I did too.
I didn't know my name. I feel like it was less personal, and once I changed it, I noticed a difference in that. And I felt like
although there is the thing, like, obviously, I go by Spoops now. If someone says Spoops, my head raises up because
that's become your name.
I want to say, like
Spoopy. So I guess Hol is part of it, but I don't even know if people realise
Hol is not your name. Yeah. You are not Holly. Your name is Spoops. Who the fuck is this Holly bitch? Who is she? Spoops is the badass queer horror thriller bitch, literary fiction consumer.
I became Spoops. This is getting deep, but I did, like, my name was Spoopy Hall, and then people kept calling me Spoops, and I got more confident in my channel and with people calling me Spoops that I became Spoops.
I became the Spoops I always was inside.
That we all needed.
Yeah. Alternatively, to go the other way round, I used to be called Rowan Rees. And I changed my name to be Wandering Through Worlds because I didn't want to be locked into like just reading content.
Yeah.
Because me and George have done recently WandaVision recaps and stuff, and I didn't want to be marketing myself as a reading channel if I wanted to post stuff that also had like Marvel's like TV shows. So I changed it to Wandering Through Worlds because we love alliteration, and I like fantasy. You know, fantasy worlds. It kind of fits in. It was a bit of a I just kind of changed it on a whim, but like we do that all the time. My hair's purple. What do you want from me? But yeah, it's completely up to you. Like I put everyone like people know my name is Ro just from I guess I say it in my videos.
Yeah, I always say hi Jamie at the beginning of my videos so people know my name, but my username has been Vanilla Moon like before it was a Bookish channel, and I've always had the Vanilla Moon account separate to my personal. Like I don't follow anyone I actually know in real life, except like my boyfriend. Obviously, like some of my relatives are aware that I do YouTube, but like my granddad subscribed to me, but that's
adorable.
But like no one knows about it. Like I don't have any. I do YouTube. I only just told my best friend of like 20 years that I have a YouTube, and she was like, "What?" Like, and this is when I think it was when I had 5K, so it was like when I don't know when that was, but whenever that was, and she was like, "What?" Like that's like a thing. Like I can't believe it and everything, and like. I still haven't told anyone else. Like nobody knows about it. Like that's why my name. Like I'm even too scared to kind of put Jodie in it.
I post mine on my Facebook. I'm like, everyone go fucking subscribe to me now. All of you bitches that I put up with in school, you could go and sub to my channel.
And also, it varies person to person, right? Like some people want to keep it more private, and some people don't. So like, I used to be classically Taz. But I preferred Tasman as opposed to Taz, so I don't know why I did that in the first place. Classically, Tasman sounds quite nice. I don't know what I was doing there. But then, like what Ro was saying, like my friend Catherine from Catherine, used to be X as in X Catherine Reads, has recently changed her name on YouTube to just X Catherine because she talks about other non-book things as well. And I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
But like for me personally, I'm tea, books, and Tasman. So I talk about tea. No, wait. I drink a lot of tea. I talk about books, and I am Tasman, and I feel like that gives a lot of space in between as well.
Yeah, because tea to me is like a discussion thing. You have like a cup of tea, you're talking about something. It could be anything.
And you got tea to spill.
Yeah.
Except I don't. I like everybody.
I mean, for me, that like I don't want anyone I went to school to see my videos because I feel like my channel is the one place where I can actually be myself and not feel judged too much. Whereas if I knew people I know who watch my videos, I would not be acting the way I do now in my videos. I feel like I am definitely myself in my videos. Whereas if I knew people I actually know were watching them, I wouldn't do that. So I feel like for now, like I quite like having my YouTube separate. I mean, if people find
whatever makes you feel safest.
Watch it because Brad recently posted my YouTube channel on Facebook in an attempt to help me get to 1K subscribers. He knew I would hate it, but he did it anyway. So now the world knows, and I don't even know how.
Brad outed you.
But do you know what? Your YouTube channel is fucking incredible, Spoops.
Yes.
And note how I said Spoops. I have Spoops' address on my notes as her legal name, and I was looking for it recently to send her something, and I couldn't find it because there was nothing under Spoops, and I was so confused.
Oh my god!
But like. I was saying to Jodie the other day, again, literally exactly what I was saying earlier, the most important thing is that we put a heart into it, and if people from your school find it and they make fun of you or whatever, they can go fuck themselves because they're dicks and they're not important.
I had a friend of mine from school find my channel, and she was like, "Oh, I've just read Scythe and I love it because of you." And I was like,
"Oh my god, I love Scythe!
I love Scythe so much."
We love Scythe. We love Scythe on
this bitch.
Can I just say, I fancy Scythe Michael Faraday too much, and I'm embarrassed about it.
Go to Horny Jail. Go to Horny Jail.
I feel like I need to read this book now.
Because tea and book sounds good like the letter T, because it can mean tea and tea. So I think
I agree. I like the letter T.
I feel like Tia and I are the same person. Some of my closest friends call me T as in literally just the letter T. Like they write me letters and cards and stuff just with the letter T.
Like in Gossip Girl.
Oh really? I've never seen
where they're like B and S.
I feel like you should go with that one because it's really cute. Not anything to do with me.
Yeah.
I'm just quickly trying to catch up.
Video is edited. Love to see it.
Yes. Remember, people put their links. Put your links.
Yeah. Comment links on
Yeah, I
I'm
think
so
it's
drunk, but I will
comments
check them all
after
tomorrow
they
while I'm
went live, though,
hungover.
'cause if you put them in the comments, like the live comments, they won't actually show up.
Yeah, so put it on the comment on the actual.
Yeah, actual comments
Video,
of the
yeah.
video.
Do the live comments not stay afterwards?
I
But
think
it's
you
there, but they
can.
won't show a link and like
You can, but they come up live as the video
Yeah,
goes.
so like
That's
the way they-
stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck YouTube.
I think I remember you tweeting about this ages ago, Nicole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember as well.
Yeah.
And then it just kicked off for no reason because you were completely in the
Sometimes it's so
right.
irrelevant.
I feel like that's
as well.
about Jodie.
Like you'll tweet
And also,
something
like wait, the one before that Nicole said, or wherever it was.
Yeah.
If creators don't have, if for starters, they don't owe you shit. If you're watching somebody's videos, they do not need to give anything to you other than the content that they take their own time and money to create.
Yeah.
If they take the time to reply to your tweets, you're fucking lucky because they're taking their own personal time to respond to you and try and help you feel better. If they don't respond to you, get the fuck over yourself because they are a stranger whose videos you watch on the internet. Okay? They don't owe you anything. None of us owe you anything. I'm angry,
The
I'm
real
sorry.
question is, what do we
That
ask
really
for?
hit close to home, wow.
Like something like, oh, I like dogs, and people will respond like, my dog died yesterday. Like what the fuck?
Right!
What the fuck?
Like, I'm sorry, but I still like dogs.
Is this?
This is George.
Yeah,
Still.
this
Yeah,
is-
I can't believe he's actually watching this.
I'm obsessed with that.
Your little post from now on.
Pardon?
You're lovely, Mama Moo Reads. We like you.
Yes. Love you, Taylor.
Good night, Carrie. I don't know how long ago this was.
I don't know.
An hour ago. We love you.
I know, I'm almost up to date with the comments. I'm getting close.
We love to see it.
I believe in you. That was about an hour ago when I was talking about something important.
Gravy with like caffeine in.
That was literally an hour ago.
That was not an hour ago.
Surely it was.
Not
A few minutes ago.
Wait, that's you. Same thing. Yeah.
Can we all talk
Yeah.
about how pretty Katie is? Thank you very much.
Always. Always.
Yeah, the Katie Stan committee is in session.
I know I'm quite quiet. I'm usually quite quiet on live shows because I just like letting everyone else talk.
And I like looking at
I
your face, so
appreciate
thank you.
You're deciding. You're a pretty little face in the corner.
But also, like, I want to hear everything that's going on in your brain. So, like, if you feel no pressure, but if you feel
Do
like
you have
talking,
any thoughts
I want to
on the
listen
last
to it.
4.5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Kimberly. Do what you want.
My name.
Do what you want. Post what you want.
Literally do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I once
Sounds
posted a
cringe as
cranial
well.
nerve ASMR exam video, so you know. Do what you want.
We love that, Katie.
Yeah.
And also about the
Oh,
whole
sorry,
channel
Nicole.
link your
I should have
content.
timed it, Spoops. Sorry.
With the whole channel link matching your content, my most watched content on my videos got nothing to do with books, so it doesn't really matter.
It's the supernatural stuff, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
not. It's my
Oh, is it
The
not?
horror. The horror.
Then it's the supernatural stuff.
Yasmin!
Right, she corrects herself like 3 times. She gets there. She gets there.
Oh my god, go on, one more. Do we get that?
There
I
we
love
go.
you. Rachel, oh my god.
Rachel,
Rachel, do you have a YouTube channel? I'm obsessed with you already.
Keep all your Bookstagram whatever as well. In
That's what I'm drinking. It's amazing. I love it's £6.50 in Sainsbury's. Thank you very much.
You know what? I love that Rachel has asked this question as well. Like the most important question. Not why.
It is truly.
And time was I can't go to bed. Guys, all of you, that's amazing.
That's the tagline. You do you.
You
That's
do
the
you.
advice.
Exactly.
You do
Make
you.
the content you want. Talk about what you want.
My
That's
biggest
quite
thing-
adorable.
No, it's
Aw, embarrassing and adorable.
comments I would get on my videos. Oh my goodness, never.
I
No.
share the ones that I do like on other channels. on YouTube because it's sort of like actual grown-up
Yeah,
work.
'cause you have,
But
like-
my own ones, yeah, because I'm like, I made a video of a penguin and I need to make money from it so that they're gonna hire me again, please. Can you go and like it? Cool, thanks very much. Whereas my own ones, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. If you don't like it, you can fuck off.
No, Penguin Platform followed me, and I was like,
Oh,
Paris!
I don't know what it means, but I'll
but
take it.
me, I had like 2,000 Facebook friends, and I went through a few weeks ago and deleted so many people, and I only have 400. Same with my personal Instagram, I had like 2,000 on there, now I only have 300. Because I've just removed everyone, because I just thought, I'm not friends with any of you people, I have no interest in you. I've removed everyone, so if those people who still have me on there find this, then that's fine, but anybody else, I'd rather they didn't watch my videos. I don't really want to be friends with them.
Do you mind if I say something in terms of just, I feel like this would be an interesting insight to people that like watching TV and stuff, but aren't in the creative, aren't in that industry. So like Facebook is stereotypically for people that you're friends with in real life, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Instagram and other things are like internet people. But so something that we do in like acting and like the behind the scenes stuff in terms of TV, film, theatre, is you add and accept people that you don't necessarily know in real life, so that when people look you up on social media, even if you don't actually know them, they see that you have all of these other people as friends, and then they're like, oh, they must be legit because they're friends with all of these other people. It works. Social media is all a con.
People are subscribing to me because, like, I've interacted with you guys, and I'm like, guys, you literally don't know how shit my videos are. Like,
you can fuck off, Rowan. Fuck off.
Bare minimum. I'm like, yeah, here's a wrap up, lads.
Bare minimum is the way to go.
That's what we love about it, bro. That's you.
Yes. I feel like the people that we are on live shows is like more accurate to who we are in real life. Like, for example, me keep on talking over everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm just really drunk at this point. This was when I was ranting.
She never messes around.
Oh, the comments just went again.
I got be sponsored by Sainsbury's.
Oh my god,
they have. I'm not gonna lie. Anyone that is near a Sainsbury's is incredible for vegan and cruelty-free products.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is genuine. Anybody that is worried about like the environment and all that sort of fun stuff. Everything that Sainsbury's own is cruelty-free. So I use all of their like all of this. I use all of Sainsbury's home products like washing up liquid, dishwasher stuff. They're all cruelty-free, not necessarily vegan, but it's one step closer to saving the planet. I'm gonna stop now. Thank you very much.
See, my
out.
My sister works at this
Sainsbury's
environment centre in Swansea, where like you can get refillable like washing up liquid and stuff like that, which is really cool.
Amazing.
I can't believe there's still 100 people on here.
Well,
thank you,
I'm
everyone.
so sorry to those 100 people.
Yeah.
No.
Are you guys okay? You should sign up to therapy if you
Blink
are
if you need
still
help.
here. Yes!
Well, yeah, I made a quiz.
Oh, Lauren Clayton.
Figure out.
Oh, that's so lovely. You guys feel like I'm funny.
So, like, this is the main reason I decided to do like my first ever live, because I was feeling it in lockdown. And I thought, I bet you there's so many people who don't have like what we do on BookTube, you know, where we all kind of interact. Like, there'll be people who don't have that, and I just feel like, I mean, I'm not the only person doing lives, by the way. For anyone in the comments who needs this kind of thing every night, you can. I think there's loads of
Every day,
loads. Tasman does them. Everyone does them. Mel reads. Molly, Ray, Seth. So many people do lives. Yeah, everyone does lives.
She's frozen.
I love that.
I will just copy her to make her feel like
I can't believe the point. What's Holly's life?
Everyone play
Wednesday 6 p.m. I'm
Wednesday at 6 p.m. I'm doing some.
Yes. Everyone goes
Mandy's
subscribe
doing
to
some
Spoops.
Sunday morning. Spoops is the is it Saturday today?
Saturday, yeah.
Tomorrow morning, Maddie is
For another 22 minutes.
Oh,
Spoops,
man.
if you can stay awake until midnight, you're like Margot, we're gonna have a fucking few bottles of wine at some point. Spoop, stay up until midnight, and then you'll have pulled like an all-nighter technically. Just saying.
I'm staying up until this is staying on. I'm
staying up for another 12 hours.
So
just for this. Just because Spoop's just said that. Katie is filled with dread. Katie's like,
I'm gonna read so much tonight. I know this. I'm sorry. Anyone who came here to read, I apologize. I
don't.
Well, I mean, I do want to do some more sprints soon. If anyone's up for it, I do genuinely want to do some more sprints because I need to get through some of these books. I do.
Wait,
I was gonna finish this.
What are you reading right now, Spoop? No, Jodie. Jodie,
Someone
what are you reading right now?
Near Witch. And I'm almost halfway. It's Victoria Schwab's first book. It's in
that one. Yeah. What's it called? Still Near Witch.
It got a reprint in hardback.
That is the only reason why I know it.
I went to see her in Cardiff.
Same. Oh my god, is that where you saw me?
I think that is where I saw you.
Because that is where I decided to make a YouTube channel, though.
I must have seen you on Twitter. I must have seen you on Twitter then.
That event, she was talking about the fact that she started a YouTube channel because she was not confident talking at doing events. I was like, I'm going to do that.
We come full circle.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the
From
internet.
that event.
Thank you for joining us,
That's
Lauren.
amazing.
And yes, like I said, Holly's live tomorrow, Liz people, and I'm going to be doing another live next Saturday. And I might try and fit one in the week, but it's so hard to plan a live because so many live shows are happening. So I keep trying to make sure I'm not overlapping.
Yeah, get like a
Tomorrow. Just type in reading sprints and like try and see if there's an option to see if it's live now.
But I think I might try another live in the week. So look out for that. But I don't know yet. I haven't asked anyone. So
we shall see.
Tomorrow it's Maddie who's live, not me.
Yeah,
I'm just
but
joining.
you are on it, aren't you?
Just on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be around midday that I'm on it. Maddie, book browsing vlog.
She's brilliant. I'm gonna write.
She is the love of my life.
Rebecca's in I'm sure Rebecca's in Joanna tomorrow too. So you know if they overlap, but there's options as well if anybody wants to.
Tasman, I did hear.
What?
Oh,
I did what now?
Oh my god. You know what? We should have just made this a drunk live because I feel so bad that you're the only person who's drunk.
Yeah. You know, I know so many people who are doing like dry January, and I'm like, lol. I think I did.
Fuck you, dickheads! January is the worst fucking month. Why would you stay sober during fucking January? Stay sober during July when there's an actual sun. Jesus Christ.
I haven't drunk since Christmas.
Does anybody else here not drink?
Yeah, I not like
I do.
I just generally don't.
I mean, I do, like, if I go to a party or the rare occasion I go out, but I never.
My flatmate doesn't. And what's amazing is when I have had a bottle and a half of Prosecco and I realise that I am drunk off my tits and she is stone cold sober, I am on the floor doing a rap version of Mamma Mia and she is just absolutely fine and she's watching me completely okay.
I need to
It's really fun.
To be fair, if everyone on here was like, oh, let's have a drink, then I would go and have a drink. I'm not like anti-drink. I would go and have a drink. I just never bother to because I'm like, why would I drink alcohol then I have a brew? Like,
I like Pepsi and it's wine.
I have orange juice.
I will ask for it. Like when we go on holiday, my family are like, let's get cocktails, and I'm like, can I have a cocktail? Like I genuinely, of an evening, like out and about, they're all getting bladdered and I've got a cup of tea.
That's cute. I like that.
And I'm like, why am I going to drink alcohol when I'm not going to enjoy myself because I'm just going to want to go to bed?
To be fair, I do want to do a drunk live. I feel like it would be fun.
See, alcohol makes me get tired.
Yeah.
Like, there have been some days where I finish work at 5 o'clock. I'm exhausted because the customers are horrible. And then I'm like, I have 2 glasses of wine and I fall asleep by 8 p.m. It does weird things to me. I don't understand. I can never predict how it's going to go. It's okay. Ro, I'll text you when I'm next upset.
Whenever I email Fairy Loot, like if I need to change address or something, I'm like, hey, is it okay if I could change my address, please? Thank you so much.
If you ever genuinely,
get, like, 50 emails.
If you do that in the future, can I please talk to Tasman? Because there's a group of about 5 of us, and we are all best friends. Wait, this is gonna... Okay, there are people that I don't know that are going to be watching this right now. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, that's fine. Rowan and Jody, nobody else. Just put, can I talk to Tasman? And then it'll be fine. And then everything will be okay. But everyone's amazing. Everyone is professional. And I should stop talking. I'm going to get fired. Goodbye.
I was gonna
So,
say,
Illumicrate. Yep. Yeah.
I will say though, +1 to Fairy Loot, because I ordered the Red Rising Deluxe set, and I didn't realise that with Fairy Loot, when you change your address on a new thing, it doesn't change your address on older ones.
Yeah.
And it got sent to my old address in Birmingham. And I emailed them like, I'm really sorry, I don't know if you can do anything, but it's literally gone to the wrong address. And I'm really stressed because I really want these books. And I was just like, I'm really sorry to bother you, but is there anything you can do? Can you stop it in transit or whatever? And the person was like, yeah, we'll just send a new one out to you. And I was like,
There's for me to hype up Fairy Loot, genuinely, I've loved them for longer than I've worked for them, and I know that it might seem like a hashtag spawn. It's not at all. I'm just genuinely so in love with this company. I ordered something recently from a different book box that I won't mention the name of because it was terrible and a waste of money. But like, Fairy Loot will always, if something gets sent to the wrong address, even if it's technically the customer's fault, we will always send it to you again. Which means that Fairy Loot is losing money. But they are so compassionate that they're like, you paid this £26. We're going to send it to you again, even if it's the customer's fault. Like, obviously, Rowan, not your fault. Sometimes there are situations that you can't.
Technically it was, but like...
But like, there are instances, like someone else earlier on, they were like, oh, Tasman, like, saying it, like, spilling the tea. I wouldn't be as nice as some of the people at Fairy Loot are. And they're like, Tasman, we need to be kinder. And I'm like, fuck! Okay, that's fine. I'll be kinder. I will be kinder. I will be. But they're so good and they look after their customers so much. It genuinely baffles me. Like, the boss is insane. I can't believe how incredible she is.
I love seeing her at Yelp, like her at the booth and stuff. She's great.
And Anissa, she's brilliant. She's half Asian as well. That's one of the reasons why I became so obsessed. I applied for the job and I didn't get it. And then she asked me to be a rep. And I was like, yes, anything for you, literally anything. And then later on, like 2 months later, she asked if I wanted the job still, if I still was looking for a job. And I was like, yes! And now I work for them. And Fairy Loot is genuinely one of the most, like, the most incredible business / company / organization I've worked for. I love them so much.
I feel so bad for them with the whole internet thing. Like, they boosted their servers and then they still didn't work. And it's like, it's not their fault. They actually tried to boost the servers. Goodbye.
Hello?
I'm not reacting. Everyone's lovely.
Night. So rude.
Oh, good night. What's your name, by the way? What is your name, Mama Moo Reeves? What is your name? That is an amazing way of spelling gorgeous.
Stick around until midnight, and then I'm going because I have an essay to start tomorrow.
Oh, really? An essay?
Yeah.
An essay for what?
Reflecting
How
on
to be a teacher.
Oh, fuck. So it's not something that you're teaching, it's about you teaching.
No. I have to, like, I'm basically a full-time teacher. Well, not full-time, because I have, like, not a full-time timetable, but, like, I'm in school every single day. Like, in school, not right now, but I'm in school every single day, planning lessons, teaching lessons online, live streaming lessons, all of this. And I also have 2 essays and an action plan to do before the middle of February.
Oh, my lord.
I believe in you.
This is why I haven't read a book.
Gotta become an author, and then we can forget about this teaching malarkey.
It's only if I win the lottery and quit my job.
Which is gonna happen. We're manifesting it.
Yes, we are all manifesting.
You caught up.
Oh my god, Jody, you have caught up. You are at the, like, newest comments.
I am shook.
So now that we finally caught up, we said, right, we ended the last sprint at like 9:20, didn't we?
We were going to start the next one at 11 o'clock. It's now 20 to midnight.
So it was like an hour and a half.
We are too interesting.
Sprint and when you were going to start the next one, and actually it's been 2.5.
Spoops is about to fall asleep. Spoops, are you okay?
I am chilling out.
She's just comfy.
I'm just vibing.
So much.
Hi, Kayla.
I've got my like V pillow. I'm real comfy.
Ooh, fancy.
You are profesh. I recently got Spoops already knows this, but from the company that we both got our hoodies from, which neither of us are wearing anymore because they're too hot.
Did you get a weighted blanket?
KU they do weighted blankets, which genuinely helped with my anxiety a lot. Because
I've got one.
it encourages the oxytocin, which is the calming anti-anxiety hormone in your brain. So look up weighted blanket. If you're anxious like me, look up weighted blankets.
If you're drugged like blanket.
I've broken all of my wine glasses. I'm drinking wine out of a gin glass because I've broken all of my wine glasses. That's fine.
That does not surprise me. That really does not surprise me.
Yep. Yep. Kayla. Okay. Moo reads is called Kayla.
Mama Moo.
Mama Moo. Mama Moo.
Thank you for coming back.
And Welsh reader Rhiannon is going to be on Wednesday on Spoops' live.
With
I
me
was funny how non-Welsh people say the name
All of the
Rhiannon.
people.
I would say Rhiannon.
Oh yeah, Rhiannon.
How do you say it? Rhiannon?
Rhiannon.
Rhiannon.
That's quite
Rhiannon.
pretty. I really like that.
It's a Welsh name.
Rhiannon.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long on it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Tia has done a good job.
I am shocked with the amount of people who still talk nonsense.
Oof.
Oh,
that is so nice of them. They just changed ours because I was supposed to be reacting to how we responded to class management, and we can't manage classes. So instead, we have to write an essay that's like how I would have responded. It's all hypothetical now.
Yeah, Brad did his PGCE just as lockdown was starting. So he had like his first half actually in schools and doing placement and stuff. And then the last half, when his most important, like longest placement, because he's doing primary school, so his longest placement was when lockdown had just started, so nowhere was open. And he had to do it all like with like hypothetical what he would have done, and it's like, how is he supposed to know what he would have done?
It's so hard.
Yeah.
He has a job now, but
Yeah,
This
how's
is
it
the
going?
beginning of the live. This
Yeah.
sums up Tasman. I've never seen something that sums you up so much.
I think everybody that I know on BookTube, we should all go clubbing together, and I will fix all of your lives while on 5 bottles of
And
wine.
in the bathroom,
Thank you.
whilst Tasman is
All in
telling
the
you that.
bathroom. Yes, exactly. It
In the
will all
bathroom,
take
whilst
place in the
Tasman is
bathroom.
telling you that, I will come out of the stall and then join in.
In Freedom in Soho. Look up Freedom in Soho, that club. That is exactly where this will take place. Thank you very much.
Let's write a book.
It's happening.
Oh my god.
I need to wee again. I think it's been about an hour. So we're just gonna go, and I'm gonna keep listening. Oh my god, this person is called Tamshin. That's almost my name.
Oh my god.
I'm fine.
enjoy your wee.
Well, she just
Oh
goes
my lord.
silent.
I want a night out with you all.
Actually, this person, I'm really sorry, I'd forgotten. I think it might be Charlotte, but she lives really close to me, and we have been to the same club, so we might have seen each other at one point.
Oh my
So
god.
when Charlotte, when Akka opens back up, we are going together.
I love
we
this
will get messy.
You all need to come to Swansea for a night
Yeah.
out, because Swansea is like peak student night out. Wine Street, like every club is on the same street.
What
So
about
you literally just get to
And
Liverpool?
the street is now being named after an alcoholic beverage just because it's known for its clubs.
yes. Jack Murphy's best
You know
place.
what? I haven't
Best
been
club.
there. I haven't been there.
Night out since, oh,
in
I'll
Swansea
tell you
since I
the
was
name of Liverpool. Liverpool night out to something else.
Yes.
They are something else.
When I was in university, one of my lecturers was like, I'm going to Swansea to do a lecture at Swansea University, and we're going to go to Wine Street. And I was like, you know Wine Street? He's like, doesn't know Wine Street. And he's from like London. And I was like,
Oh my god.
this is so cool.
I love it.
He was like this like 6-year-old blind gay man, and I was like, I'm in love with you.
Yes, oh my god, another person knows Akka.
Yeah.
It's a messy night out. Tragic.
I hate nights out though. I'm not a clubber. Like I just get really sleepy.
I'm not a person who stands in like.
I do prefer house parties. I prefer like chill vibes.
And like beer pong, not
I'm an
wine instead.
Yeah. 75p.
It is 75p before 11 o'clock, and then on Thursdays it's usually 75p all night.
Jesus, it's like £1 minimum in Liverpool to get into.
I am fucking fuming. I'm in the bathroom. I just finished washing my fucking hands. Do you know how much I paid for a gin and fucking tonic in Soho once? £20 fucking pounds for a beefeater gin and fucking Schweppes tonic. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm moving up north. I'm fucking fuming. Wow!
I'm
Another
spin to the bathroom now, but I will.
I'm fine.
Be able to hear, so I'll be back in a sec.
In Swansea we have Sin City, where you have Sin Savers on a Thursday, and it's like 2 for £2.90 or something like that.
Dude.
In response to Charlotte Dalton's question, probably no. Oh shit, I did that. That was me by accident. Oops.
Probably no. Just
nope.
No now.
I'm in charge now.
What? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The last thing I want to do is seem like a self-righteous dickhead, but also I'm slightly a little bit of a self-righteous dickhead. So you know what? Swings and roundabouts, swings and roundabouts.
We love self-righteous dickheads.
Righteous.
Self-righteous people are the best.
Guys, I shouldn't be on the internet. How many people are still live now? How many people are fucking watching? I am gonna become a hermit. I'm just trying to check the YouTube. How many people are still watching? Can anybody see?
130.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove myself from social media for the rest of my life.
This is completely random, but it just made me think of this thing. Does anyone know Die Hard really well?
No.
Die Hard, the films?
There's this bit where the guy who's Alan Rickman, he's the baddie, he's like the boss man. Just say his name's Mr. Smith. Mr. Smith will not be joining us for the rest of his life. And I'm just like, that's Tasman with the internet.
Incredible. Oh, do you know what I forgot about entirely that happened tonight?
What? Oh. Right. I really need to go to sleep.
The North is the best. I'm sorry, Tasman.
Let's leave, shall we? Karis and Spoops are actually asleep right now. They're just falling at the rest of us.
Listen, I have so much work to do. I even had to put my alarm on for this morning for 8:30.
Oh, baby, why?
Because I was doing really good. I think I had a day off last weekend, and it was like so strange to not be doing work on a weekend.
Oh, but you know what? You're doing incredible things. Like you and Brad, who isn't here, but like everything's so fucked at the moment. And
Brad has to
you are
take
helping
COVID
people.
tests twice a week because he keeps going into school. Because
Oh, is he actually in?
Yeah.
Wow.
He technically doesn't have to be, but it's easier for him to go in because he has the space to do the remote learning, and there's key workers kids that still need looking after. So he's sticking a swab up his nose twice a week.
God, it's
I've taken a COVID test and they're horrible.
They are disgusting. I
You
had
two
two
are
within
actually my
days.
favourite
It was
couple in the
the
whole
worst.
entire world ever.
Right, I'm gonna go. My makeup is getting itchy. I need to take it off.
Oh, well, you still look beautiful, and we still love you for the always ever.
We do love you lots, Karis. I think Katie might want to.
Gonna go as
Cool.
well. 'Cause I always get a headache if we stay up too late.
It's by Lime Crime, Valentine and the orangey pink one, whatever the fuck that's called. I mixed them together. I made it up. I hope you enjoy.
Classic tale.
DM me on Instagram or Twitter, and I'll help you out. Cool, thanks. Bye.
Got you.
Thanks for
Call her.
having me, Jodie.
Bye.
Bye, Karen. Bye, Katie.
Bye. Katie's like, but Jill, sleep.
Katie's
Bye,
like, I'm going to bed.
Karis. Bye, baby. I love you all so much.
I hope you go for another 7 hours.
I love you. We will. Oh my god. Shall we go? Challenge accepted.
Good night, everyone.
Bye. Good luck.
Someone just commented saying tomorrow Tasman is going to regret everything, and I love that for her. Well, you know what, Charlotte? I love that for me too.
I think my friend Kay's going to join for a little bit as well.
Oh, dude. I'm having so much fun, by the way. Like, I
can tell.
I know that I talk so much, and I'm fully aware. No, I know that you guys love me, and I know that, like, I feel safe with you guys, and that's so important, and I'm so, so grateful.
I'm glad you
But also
do.
know that I talk so much. But, like, I was having a really, really shit day earlier, and as soon as I came on with you guys, I just felt so much better. So genuinely, thank you so, so much.
Also, Tasman, you know you can message me at any point, and I will literally drop everything.
Thank you. It was I briefly mentioned it to Jodie when I WhatsApped you, but I'm writing an essay at the moment about racism. And it was because the Winx version, the Netflix Winx adaptation came out on Netflix today, and it really, really upset me. I talked about it briefly on Twitter before, because there's an East Asian character that was from the original animated version that was completely cut from the live action adaptation. And I was like, you know what, maybe I can get over it, maybe I can watch it, because watching the trailer I was like, you know what, that looks fun. But then I realised later on I was having a panic attack, and you know how sometimes it builds up on you and you don't realise that it's happening. And I went to my flatmate Jess and I was like, I can't breathe. And I realised it was because of that, and so I started writing about it, and I felt a bit better. But it was fully because, and I do feel comfortable saying this in front of people that I don't know on the internet, but it was because I realised that from what this show, this adaptation was showing me, was that I am dispensable, I am interchangeable, I am not important, I don't matter. And so just seeing this 3-minute trailer made me feel like I couldn't breathe, like I didn't deserve oxygen anymore. And that's deep. Wow.
I'm sad that that happened, and that you felt that way, and that society and industries are doing this to people in the first place.
Because they replaced her with a sort of more plus-size looking girl, didn't they?
Yeah.
And it's like as if the rep is interchangeable. Like, oh,
Yeah.
we're going to cut
Like,
the
you can't
Asian character, but we'll put a plus-size character, or not even plus-size, like slightly bigger than a size 0.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, and also I don't want it to seem like I'm hating on the actors, because they are actors and they are taking what they can. They are getting the jobs that they can. Exactly. And
They
it's
need jobs and
entirely
stuff.
on like Netflix and the production company, and how like within, say for example, Bridgerton, there are no East Asian characters. There are no Asian characters for any of the like directions, whatever the word is. Oh my god, I need to shut the fuck up. We're talking about books. Wow, that got deep real quick. Thank you guys. You guys have made me feel a lot better today, and I feel a lot happier. So thank you. Thank you so much.
No, but if anything ever happens again, you can always like just text me or anything as well. Like I'm always
Absolutely.
Thank you. And anybody that also in the comments feels the same or whatever, like tweet me, DM me. I'm always like, I know I mentioned earlier, like people have boundaries and stuff, but when it comes to race and things like that, I will always try as hard as I can to talk to people that are feeling in a similar way. So if there are people that feel ostracized and whatnot, talk to me, and I will try as much as I can. As much
Within
as I can.
reason.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I feel like, for example, if I always say Spoops just because I've known Spoops for the longest. If Spoops was like, Tasman, I need to talk to you, and I'm like, I can't right now, Spoops will be like, I understand and I appreciate you and I hope you're okay. Let's talk soon.
Yeah,
that's the
because you never
relationship
know.
that we all need, right?
You never know what someone else is going through. Obviously, if you have problems, you want to go to your friends, but if your friends have some issues going on, they can't always be, like we said earlier, we can't be therapists.
Exactly.
So it's just about respecting.
We're all babies.
Yeah.
We're all trying to fucking figure out what the
We're all
fuck's
just
going
muddling
on.
through life.
Well,
we shall try soon. I'm just waiting for Kate to join.
I may go to bed soon. I'm thinking.
Whoa! No, I'm kidding. Oh my god.
I'm thinking
I can't
about it.
believe I wasn't the first off. I cannot believe I was not the first
You
off.
powered through. I hope you
I'm
powered.
literally massaging a
This is
headache.
Tucci. Tucci, baby.
Oh, Tucci.
This is Tucci. Look at her face. Oh, she hates me so much. Ouch, ouch.
Wow.
I'm so drunk
You
that I
ruined
didn't
it.
feel that. She has
He's
a
like,
little
no, you
mustache.
ruined it. I came near you for 2 seconds and you fucked it.
They actually hate me so much. It's actually ridiculous.
What have you been drinking again?
Huh?
What were you drinking?
I had a white wine earlier by Chapel Downs, which I love. The Bacchus, and then this is the red wine that I was drinking. Sauvignon Blanc.
The devil!
It is not. It is very inexpensive, and it is
Diablo! The devil!
great. Diablo, yes, exactly. 666.
Night, Amber.
Good night. One of my best friends is called Anna Mitchell, and I keep on reading that name and being like, hang on!
Correct. She's told me before.
Yes! She's named after Stanley Tucci. She is. Look up the so SNL Saturday Night Live did a song called Tucci Gang, as in Tucci gang, and it is the best thing in the world. And I pretend that it's named after my cat.
Jordan's been commenting in his live this whole time. He's not messaged me once this whole evening.
That is outrageous. Are you not able to live together at the moment?
So what happened was, last year, my uni friend didn't have... Sorry, I'm eating a toffee. Last year, my uni friend, their fourth person in their house was going on a year in industry this year. So they needed someone to fill the room.
Oh!
So I was like, it's kind of like my last opportunity to live with friends before me and George, like, live together the rest of our lives kind of thing. So I was like, I'll move in with them and George can live alone. And it's kind of like a good like maturity thing to like for him to live on his own independently and for me to live on my own independently.
Yeah.
Because you grow as people then, and then when we do move in together properly, we live together through all of lockdown though, so like we know that we're good to live together.
Amazing.
And then when we move to Birmingham in August, because I've got my grad job, woo!
Woo! Yes, proud of you, baby.
Oh right, okay. I love you so much.
Brad and I moved in together when we were
Jordan,
20.
fucking message her. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna message him.
When did you move in, Polly?
Brad and I moved in with each other in the second year of uni. I think we were 20. So we've been living together for like 3 years.
Yeah, that's like when you know, like, it's gonna be fine.
When my boyfriend kind of moved in with, well, I like, because I work where he's from, which isn't where I live. It's like an hour away. And like, so I used to like stay at him, like in, I don't want to say where my job is, but where my job is. And then obviously lockdown happened, so like I started staying back home. And then he just moved in with me, like just pre-lockdown, like not from full lockdown. And then ever since he's just lived at my house. But because I still live with my parents, it's just really cramped. Like, so hopefully
that's so amazing.
We'll be moving out into our own place soon. But
I love that the picture of you and Misha is right there. By the way, it's perfection.
I'm gonna keep this here for Karis.
That's a good idea. We're remembering her as though she passed away in the last 5 minutes.
It's Brad and mine anniversary soon.
How many years?
So many Minecraft jokes. I'm an accountant.
Ooh.
I'm an accountant. Song in my head.
I'm an accountant. I'm not a TikTok accountant. I'm a dentist.
Hi.
Hi.
Also, Tasman.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yes, boobs.
Oh.
It'll be 6 years.
That makes me want to cry.
This is Kay, by the way. If you want to.
Kay or otherwise? How do you spell it?
Kay. My name is Christina, but I go by Kay.
Kay is beautiful. I love that.
We love to do it.
You sounded like you went American.
Kay is such a beautiful name. Oh my god. I love the name Kay. Wow.
Wait,
I'm so sorry.
This is Spoops.
Kay is a beautiful name. Spoops has been with her boyfriend for nearly 6 years. That makes me want to cry pure joy.
Wow. Our anniversary is on the 14th of February.
Oh, it's on
Valentine's Day.
I can't even remember.
Only a month after.
What
Me and Builder, 23rd of March, and it'll be 4 years.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's cute.
I'm gonna call you guys when I'm really upset and single and lonely. Cool, thanks.
Please do.
Which is most days. Just to warn you. Thank you.
What exactly is the goal of this stream? You tell me, because I don't know anymore. It was to get done, but
best reaction.
That has.
So, Kay, tell us about your deepest, darkest secrets.
I don't really have
What are you
any.
reading at the moment?
I'm reading The Queen's Gambit.
No way!
Yeah.
Ooh, I say that as though I've read it. I haven't read it.
Me neither. I haven't seen the show yet either, actually.
Oh my god, it's so good, Jodie.
It's
so
so
good. You need to watch
So
it.
good.
What's it like, the book and the show? Are they very different or very similar? Or
I just started the book. So far, I like it. But there's like some similarities. I love the show. I love Anya, so I feel like I'm gonna prefer the show. But the book is pretty good so far.
Her
How far
fashion
through are you?
in the show, I want to be her.
Yes, the fashion.
I
love
just want
it.
to dress like that every day.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous of you, Tori, and I wish I was moving in with my friends in Tori Place, but good luck, and I'm happy for you as well.
Good luck. By the way, is this the Katerina Spoops that is going to be on... No, wait, not Spoops. Jodie? Someone's live show, I feel like, has this Katerina's... Yes.
Katerina's supposed to be on my live next Saturday.
Next Saturday. There we go.
It hasn't changed her mind.
I'm fine.
But yeah.
This Katerina.
Is your cat there? Okay.
My cat?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I love that so much. Wait till you see how cute this guy is.
Come here.
I'm gonna cry. Your bookshelves are beautiful, cats.
I love the fire in the background.
Yeah, same. What the fuck?
We love a
I'm
Netflix
feeling
fire.
very upstate.
Oh,
What's his name? Their name, her name, their name. Yep.
His name is Salem.
I love
Sabrina.
I love him.
That's beautiful. How old is he? He? Am I right in that?
He's almost a year. He's a year in April.
He's a baby.
He's just a baby.
Oh. Everyone's obsessed with Kay, and you know what? I agree.
Same.
You're welcome. I don't know what for though. I don't know what I said.
We did something
I love Katerina and I love her channel as well. And I'm excited to have her on my live. It'll be her first live as well, I think.
Oh, really? Perfect name for a cat. Yes, Rick. I love that Rick is still here. Rick is genuinely, like I mentioned, I met Rick through Spoops. Rick is one of the loveliest people that I've met through the internet.
Very, very genuine.
Does he talk? Does Salem talk? This is important.
He talks back to me.
He is magic!
There we go.
But is Rick's birthday technically still...
Yes,
no, it's not anymore by 12 minutes.
Yesterday.
I'm just going to put up another Insta story, so if you all want to just, throw up the peace sign or whatever.
Everyone do a peace sign and pretend it's not fake. Rick is one of the loveliest people I've met through the internet.
I will be meeting him soon, like in real life.
Please document it. I want to see a vlog.
Vlog footage.
All of the log.
What was your at again on Instagram? No.
It's Wandering Through Worlds, but there's an X in the worlds instead of an O because everyone takes that all the time.
Oh, hang on.
And also, she hasn't posted since 2018, so we need
I'm
to
gonna post something
sign a
tomorrow.
petition. You fucking better! I want to
have a
stalk you.
photo. Right, hang on.
I'm so sorry, Kay.
I took a photo earlier of my planner that I use, so that's going to go up It's literally, there's nothing around it. It's literally
Wait, what's your name? Fully something what booked? What now?
What?
What's your name? Wandering Through Books.
Wandering Through Wills.
Yep.
Also, I'll have his YouTube channel linked down below as well. Just let me know in the comments.
Well,
The
since
last
you guys
post
asked
is from
me,
2018.
since you guys asked me what I'm
cute,
reading,
though.
Yes.
what
Okay,
are you
go
guys
on. Yes.
reading? No, what are you guys reading? I want to know.
Tasman's reading nothing.
Tasman's just talking. I'm so sorry.
Tasman's just chaos.
She's just
This is true. She's an Aries.
Oh wait, you have to get Tom back out. Oh, there he is. Yes.
Oh, my laptop's
Tasman
fallen.
spent the entire live stroking this podcast out.
With Tom Hiddleston. He's my favorite Christmas present. I'm gonna get a full-sized one when I move house. I'm in a flat at the moment. Then when I'm wait, Kate, are you American or Canadian? Or...
I'm American.
Where in America?
I'm from Florida.
Oh, nice, cute. That's really warm, right? Am I right in thinking that's really warm?
Yeah, I was meant to come to Florida in September, but obviously could not.
Why not, bro? We don't understand.
The fucking pandemic. The panoramic.
Guys, I might have to leave. I'm literally dying.
It's like, I'm surprised you've lasted this long, Holly, because you were tired as soon as you came on.
Tasman, please. Tasman.
Spoops. As long as you know that I love you until I die.
I love you.
Until you die? Until you die?
Actually, no. After I die. So.
Okay, you're allowed to go to sleep. That's fine.
I love you all, even Kay, even though I've only just met you.
Especially Kay.
Especially Kay. Kay fan club starting right now.
Can we appreciate how fucking beautiful Kay is? I'm not even kidding. As soon as you popped up, I was like, how the fuck does someone look that nice? What the shit?
Well, good night, everyone.
Bye,
good night, Spooks. I miss you already.
Love you.
Do you guys want to see my cat? I'm gonna show
I thought you were going to say something else.
Yeah, anyway, I'm reading The Near Witch by Victoria Schwab.
Oh, she just ran away.
She just got on to you tonight.
She's like, fuck's sake, she's drunk again. Get away from me.
Right, that's fine. I do, by the way, want to do another reading sprint. If anyone has in them. Everyone's saying bye. Oh, I've missed all the goodbyes. What time is it now? Okay.
Oh, it's 7:16 p.m.
That is so mad.
That's early.
Yeah.
What day? Is in like, are you behind or ahead?
It's January 23rd.
You're
behind.
It's the 24th for us now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yeah, then I'm behind.
So you have more hours like to live. That's quite amazing. I don't know what he just said. Rick, what?
I like your logic, Tamsin. The answer is always yes, that Tamsin. Who knows?
Is that a mirror, Kat? Is that like a wardrobe mirror, or have you got two TVs?
Oh, it's a mirror. Oh, wait.
Okay.
You are so wine drunk.
No, you're just seeing double because you're drunk.
Oh, you like
It's only me. Wait, guys, this is how Jodie. How many people are still watching?
100 somehow.
That's fine.
How are 100 people watching this? Absolute train wreck.
I know. We haven't sprinted since 9 p.m. Oh, it's done by that. We haven't sprinted since 9 p.m.
Your dad is watching?
Whose dad is watching?
I thought you said your dad was watching.
No one's
I'm just gonna mute myself. I'm just.
But by the way, Near Witch, I'm nearly halfway through. It's okay. Don't really get what it's supposed to be about, and I don't know. It's gonna. So far, I'm saying 3 stars, but we shall see if it gets worse or better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how I feel. Have you actually muted yourself?
I think she has.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm reading about 4 books right now, but I'm trying to finish The Once and Future Witches this week, so I want to finish it tomorrow. Or now. Well, not now. I'm like 70% through now, so I should finish it tomorrow.
I mean, you could have finished it if we'd actually sprinted.
Yeah, I mean, I could have finished it tonight, but Tasman chose violence.
I love that.
Oh God! Do
Tasman
you know what?
woke up today and chose chaos.
Yeah. I'd love to like watch this whole live back and just see Tasman getting progressively more drunk.
Just me getting more and more aggressive throughout the whole thing. Jodie doesn't owe you shit! That is my motto.
That was a peak moment of this life.
You asked if people wanted to see your cat.
Oh yeah,
and then my cat ran away. Rick, Rick, it's no longer your birthday. I don't need to be nice to you anymore. I know my cat hates me, okay?
Fuck off, Rick,
Shush.
apparently.
Fuck off, Rick. But also, I love you more than anything.
Oh, we love the dedication.
Oh, we love that, Kimberly.
Yes, we shall sprint soon. I'm sure Tasman wants to try and read more than 2 pages.
Oh yeah, definitely. Can I like just for my own sake? I've read like 3 or 4 books this year already in the space of about 4 days, which isn't that bad. I feel.
Thank you. I have read.
I feel like this is gonna come back and haunt me.
You haven't said anything bad or that you should.
You're fine.
If you did, I would have just muted your mic so that you didn't. So
I feel like this is gonna appear on the Graham Norton show one day, and I'm gonna be like, "Ah, shit," and then everyone's gonna cancel me. Oopsies.
It's gonna be like, remember when you had a booktube channel?
Do you remember when you did that thing? Oh yes, you haven't been on the show before, Tasman, you haven't been on the show before. So this new show that you're in. And you said something shit about people once upon a time once. Yes. That is how Graham sounds.
I'm glad you think so, Jessica.
I want to be his best friend.
Right. So what time shall we do? Oh wait, hang on, you guys.
Immediately.
Night, Lisa. Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Shall we do a sprint at 25 past then?
Sure.
Yeah.
How long do you guys want to sprint for?
20 minutes? Half an hour? 20 minutes? 20 minutes?
I'm easy, whichever. And
20
yes,
minutes.
does have a channel.
Wait, let's ask Kat, because Kat's the newbie in terms of this live.
Who's Kat?
I'll go with
Kat.
It's fine.
Kay! I am so drunk. I'm so sorry. You are one of the most beautiful people I've ever seen in my entire life, and I don't know how to behave right now. That's what's happening. That is what's happening.
This is bisexual panic or pansexual panic.
Genuinely 100%. I'm like, there is a pretty woman in front of me, and I don't know what to do. Hey, what do you want to do?
I'm good. I'll go with the flow. I'm here for it.
Everything's fine.
Everything's all good.
Yep.
Shall we say what time it'll be? Right, I'm thinking we do 20 minutes and then chat for a bit and then
and then Jodie, do you mean you don't want to keep on talking for another 5 hours?
No, I do. I mean, oh gosh, we haven't been on for 5 hours.
You fully have.
We've had like 2 reading sprints.
I think we did 3.
3, okay.
We did 3.
I mean, that's not even 1 per hour, so. Oh well, at least this Tasman's drunk and takes with kids. Some people are in lockdown, so.
Jordan says that Kay looks like Lady Gaga.
She's way prettier than Lady Gaga.
No, she looks like
I can say worse.
You know who I'm going to say, and I can't remember her name.
Don't say it.
What's her name?
I know who you're gonna. You know what?
I can't remember her name. What is her name?
Hold on. I'm gonna pull the picture because I know exactly who she's talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I can't remember because you did the. Wait. Yes. Look. Double.
Oh my God! Wonder Woman.
Is it?
Oh, Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot.
That's the one. Twins.
Yeah. To be fair, I see that.
I do see that. But I genuinely think Kat/Kay, who was not Kat, is prettier.
Yeah, I agree.
Just saying.
I agree. Straight up agree. Ashley, honestly, I just leave.
Yeah. Do not want to witness this.
I can't load the comments. I'm really upset about this.
You've missed a lot.
Fully.
Why is Margot still here? Margot, make a better use of your evening/day/life.
Spoops, go to fucking sleep.
I am gonna hug Jess and cry tonight because what even have we done?
Oh, what's occurring?
What's occurring? What's occurring? Wait, Kate isn't. Wait, have you heard of a TV show called Gavin and Stacey?
I have not.
Gavin and Stacey. So, it's a BBC TV show, right? And it's set in Wales. A lot of it is set in Wales. I'm trying to do a Welsh. No, I can't do it. You do it. A Welsh.
I am Welsh. But I don't sound very Welsh half the time, I guess.
So what one of the characters says, what's occurring?
What's occurring?
What's occurring? And that is it.
And I says to her, I does.
What's a crack-a-lackin'?
Kay, I'm so sorry.
Kay's like,
Yeah.
No, I'm enjoying myself, I promise.
And again, that's my boss.
Tasman's boss has literally joined the chat.
I'm losing my job on Monday morning. That's what's happening. Hang on. Wait, Jodie, my comments aren't loading, so I'm gonna try and refresh, and then can you add me again? I'll be back in like 3 seconds. Just a sec.
Oh my
god. I'm in the middle. We're like a girl band.
Oh god, I can't stop laughing at everything that's going on now. Everything's just making me laugh. Alright, let's have a little look.
Rick, I'm literally Welsh. Can you stop?
Laugh at ages. This is all down to Tasman. Tasman's
the life of the party. Oh, Nessa. I'll do it now in a minute.
This is the best night I've had in a long time.
So quiet. I'm done.
Oh, honest to God, it's been a ride. It has been a ride. There's been some really deep conversations.
Yeah, there's been peaks and troughs.
Yeah, it's been up and down. Yes.
Are they loading for you, Taz?
I'm here. Oh wait, okay, I am back. I was just commenting on the. It's so quiet now. So I am reading Down Among the Sticks and Bones by Seanan McGuire, which is the second book in the Wayward Children series. And I'm very professional, and I know what I'm doing. And what is alcohol? Water. I drink water. Thank you. Thank you very much. Tom Hiddleston.
Doing the sprints now, by the way. Is anybody? Because I need to read this book.
Okay, let's read.
You sound like you're being tortured, though.
I need to read this book, guys.
I do.
Do you need to finish it by a certain date, or are you just like determined?
No, it's just I want to get through it because it's a little bit dull, and I feel like reading sprints are the only things making me read the book.
Yeah. Oh, one of my friends is here. Hi, Anna.
Hi. You aren't reading anything in that state.
The boss has spoken.
That's my boss.
No, I don't.
Fuck off, Rick.
No one asked you, Rick.
Ashley.
Out here, Tasman, they are calling you out.
I did not just. What? What?
I don't even feel like there's any point even trying to sprint.
No, that's upside down. Very well, Dr. Blake walked across the room to one of the high shelves. He reached up and lifted down a trunk as lightly as if it were made of cobwebs and air.
This is a sequel.
Sitting it down on the floor.
You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep Yay.
Thank you, Jodie. Thank you.
Why don't we sprint in, by the way? We say 20 minutes.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, right, 20 minutes, which makes it, what time is it?
Make it 0050.
Yeah, thank you for doing this marathon, because I can't.
Accountant, I'm here to help. Sprint when I leave. Sorry.
It's not your birthday anymore, Rick! Shut the fuck up!
Every time I hear Rick, I die.
Library
I
of
love
Karis.
Rick so much.
Tasmin, look at your phone.
Have you just texted me?
I think Karis has.
Karis has.
Oh, you guys.
Tasman, look at your phone.
For anyone who's just joined the live,
oh my
God,
god,
Wine Drunk is our entertainment for the evening, and we're all
She's
here
the
for that.
jester.
He's the main
She's the court jester at the moment.
It's Tasman's world, and we are just living in it.
Yeah.
We are all just side characters in Tasman's protagonist
No,
book.
do you guys want to know what I just fucking did? I thought I tweeted the YouTube link, and I tweeted the fucking StreamYard link.
Oh my god!
I just deleted it.
That's so funny.
I actually want someone random to join though. That would be so fun.
So, if you go to Tasman's Twitter, you can join in, and we will have top band. I've deleted it. Oh my god.
Funny.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We've been trying to tell him the link for a while. How long, Ashley? How long? That's what I want to know.
Imagine if just some random person, they would just randomly pop
Just
up.
in the backstage bit and like, who the fuck?
Carrie, message me as well. You know what? Should I leave?
No, you can't leave your entertainment.
I'm glad.
Or anyone who just wants to sprint, just mute us. And sprint.
I'm just gonna
Maybe
beat myself.
Jordan can join.
Hang on. I'm just gonna.
Are we okay? We're sprinting. Okay.
Yeah, let's sprint.
Is that what we're doing?
We'll see how long it lasts. Tasman, there's no way you're reading that book. You're still muted, by the way.
I've read half a page. Before that, my boss called me because she is watching this live and she wanted to make sure that I'm alive. So actually, I've done pretty well. Thank you. It's about yeah.
I don't even know how many pages I read, but I started this on 108 pages. I'm now on page 176, so I guess that's all.
I read 3%.
Progress.
Which
I
is
bet you
much.
can.
It is.
I'm using, by the way, Ashley from A Frolic Through Fiction's bookmark. Look how gorgeous that is.
Oh my god, how beautiful.
How stunning.
That's
I don't think she set up an Etsy store. She did these for friends and also for her patrons. But basically just harass her until she will sell them. Because
purple is my favourite colour.
It's right, it's so beautiful. I love it so much.
32 pages, well done.
Nice.
Ooh.
I only got 17.
That's still impressive.
How many did you get?
Me?
Okay.
Oh, me?
Okay.
I read 15.
Well done. How are you finding the book so far?
Is that direct?
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's like, I feel like it's very similar to the show.
Mm.
Good.
Again, I'm not that far into it.
What are you reading again, my love?
We have
The Queen's Gambit.
Hi, Lauren.
Gambit. Hi, that's my boss.
I'm just joining for till your next live stream.
To make sure that I stay alive for Monday.
Hold on. I'm just
It's a
joining till your
beautiful
next
bookmark,
stream
right?
because Tasman is something.
Tasman is.
That's
Tasman
it.
is.
This is
Hi, other
okay.
people, I don't know you. I'm
This
Lauren.
is the
Hi.
first time that I'm meeting Kay, and I feel like the people that are watching and that are in the comments, that's fine. But Kay is a face that is here, and we don't know each other. And now this is what she's gonna think of me for the rest of her entire whole life, forever. So you know what?
That she needs her boss to come on and look after her.
Yes. Yes. Lauren's gonna be like, Tasman, you need to apologize in this way and say this thing exactly. And I'm gonna be like, oh, you know what? You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, really good.
Well done, Joel.
I'm just gonna hop off a second to the loo. Tasman,
Yes.
are you gonna stay alive?
Am I gonna stay alive? Well, is Ashley here or is she not yet?
Yeah, Ashley's not coming.
Oh, is Ashley not coming? That's fine.
Right, I'll
You
be
made
back.
the sensible choice. I look like this online to 100 people. Like, what?
Lauren is Fiction Tea, and she's just created a book talk, and she is fucking brilliant. So everyone that's still here, Fiction Tea, TEA on book talk, incredible.
Follow the Instagram, it's better.
Well, both. Follow all of them. Incredible. Force her to start BookTube. I vote. We can't click on like the comments now that Jodie's gone, but
Oh my god, you have 69k followers on Bookstagram. Nice.
Oh no.
That is correct. Nice.
I've been here for a while, okay? I'm old.
I'm obsessed with the fact that Jordan is still here. I'm sorry. Jordan and Ro are like Spoops and Brad to me now.
We're the new
They're,
Spoops and Brad.
yeah, right up there. Right up there. Some other time.
The thing is, though, like, Ashley can work the wet hair. I just look like a tramp and I'm drinking my third glass of gin.
I refuse to believe that. I am so insanely in love with Lauren. Everything that she says about herself that is remotely negative is just obscene.
Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Beth,
How are you?
Well, feel free. I don't know how much longer this is going to go on for. I have a feeling any second Tasman's just going to pass out.
I have a bottle of Prosecco that is unopened in my fridge. Is that a challenge, Jodie? Is that a challenge?
Jasmine, you have to work on Monday. You need to be alive.
Oh my god, Jordan's comment.
Thank you for watching, Ariana.
Bye, Ariana.
Bye, thanks for joining. Ariana's been commenting so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ariana.
Yes,
I do want to say, when we were reading, did you hear my phone go off? Because we made eye contact. I was like, this is literally, I was like,
No.
Yeah.
Do not put me on a platform.
Lauren, what are you reading?
Instagram.
But you don't want me on a platform, you need to see my face.
No, obscene.
You'd be so good.
I
would have booked you, Lauren, you would.
I'm just so in love with Lauren, like completely and utterly. It's insane. One of my favorite.
Henry said I can't be with anyone else.
Well, Henry is in Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill and me are exclusive.
This is my favorite picture of Lauren.
Oh my god.
Tasman, you'll get fired.
100%. But you know what? It was worth it. See ya! Oh, I thought you meant me. Bye, Tasman. You're getting fired.
Kicked.
I mean, you probably are after that photo, but
it's the most recent on my favorites folder.
Oh my god.
We're down with the kids.
Ro, how did you meet Spoops? Was it through Bookstagram or Booktube or
I
Twitter?
met Spoops through Maddie. So Maddie, I don't know how. I think I just interacted with her on Twitter quite a bit. And then I was just commenting on her videos. She commented on my videos. And then for Maddie's 1K, which was not that long ago, and she's now at like 5-6K. For Maddie's 1K on Booktube, she wanted to do a live show with like not Bookstagram, but like Bookish games and stuff. So she added us all to a group chat. So me, Spoops, What India Read, Katie, and a guy called Trey, but we're not friends with him anymore. There's not really any tea. We just don't talk to him anymore. And we all just became friends like that, and it just happened naturally.
That's so
it's
nice.
all organic.
Possibly go wrong. Get the line.
Everything.
We could never hear from Tasman again. That's what could happen.
Give Lauren
a voice.
Give Lauren Haynes life, please.
Tasman's gonna tweet, "I messed up and I'm so sorry," and she's gonna leave book Twitter.
But do you know what's more realistic is that Tasman refuses to admit that she's done anything wrong, and she deletes the tweet at which she tweeted the thing that she shouldn't have tweeted and pretends that it never happened. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. What? No.
I think
it seems like you do this often.
It's a good thing that I don't do lives about once a week. It is a good thing that is the case.
And you're here next Saturday as well.
I am, and I'm not going to drink any alcohol.
Bullshit.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm going to try not to drink an entire bottle of alcohol.
Alcohol.
Bye, Hannah. Thank you for watching.
Bye, Hannah.
Oh my God, come back and line.
Amy, you should be asleep. It's past your bedtime.
Can I just say, Lauren is my boss, and then Amy's like the next in line.
No way.
These two motherfuckers.
You've not mentioned that about 1,000,000 times tonight, Tash.
Fully, I'm like,
oh my god.
What? These two? What?
Who'd have thought?
I'm just in love with them, okay? I can't help but talk about them 24/7.
I love the fact that you keep doing this, but it's not getting any louder.
Is it really not?
It's
See, because
not.
when you did it just now, it got a little bit louder when you lifted yours up.
Hi, Gavin.
I don't know why you wasn't doing it.
I knew you were going to be like that. I knew it.
My husband.
Who said that?
Who said that? What?
Here for 6 hours. Oh my god.
Yeah, we leave us at 7 p.m. It's been a wild ride.
I'll bring content.
Next in line for the throne.
Thank you. I got
Oh my
Pua in a
God.
half price sale 2 Christmases ago. Thank you very much. Pua feels loved.
Salem's doing a bit.
Oh,
Where's Salem? Who's Salem? What?
He's mad right now.
Oh my goodness!
He's so mad, you can tell.
Oh, what a perfect baby that's really pissed off but still perfect.
Always.
I love him.
Oh, gorgeous.
He's like sitting, I don't know if you guys can see it later.
Oh, he is angry. Oh, he is.
Oh, baby! I don't even know where mine are.
I love how he's always by your
passed away.
side. Like, it's just so cute.
Yeah.
He really is your familiar.
Either that or he's messing with Richie, which is my rabbit.
You have a cat and a rabbit. That is bold. That is impressive.
Bold move.
Let me see if I can show you a picture.
Oh,
of
yes,
Richie.
please do.
Let me see.
I love how Lauren's camera is separate from her, like, desktop. So it's,
I was
like,
literally
up
about to say
here.
that.
Lauren's camera is up here.
If I put it back where it is, it's usually like you're looking right down at me and I'm like, hi.
But I want to see your
That's how you
face.
see the bookshelf.
Oh my god, look at it doing a nibble.
Oh, baby.
Oh, look. Little whisk.
What's your rabbit called?
Right.
His name is Richie. He's a boy.
Richie.
We're cracking the dog pictures out.
Yes.
Oh, I live for this. I love how my lives always turn into pet show and tells.
Yeah, they really do.
Jody, I love your dog so much.
You get him, please.
That one video that you posted of him in the costume.
Oh my god, and his pumpkin.
Oh my
god, bro. Oh.
That's Bridie, and that's Biscuit.
Oh, Biscuit.
Oh, are they whippets or greyhounds?
Biscuit is a whippet crossed with a sheepdog, and then Bridie is a full whippet. Look at her.
Oh my god.
All that reminds me of is that Louis Spence video, whenever anyone mentions whippets. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, I love that video so
Someone
much.
just commented saying, "Get Toby, please," and I 100% agree.
Who's
Just
Toby?
saying. Jody's dog. Jody's pug.
I forgot his name.
I did too until that comment.
He's gonna be asleep though, and I feel really mean waking him up.
That's fair.
But he's not fat. He's the best. We love him. Yes, someone called him fat last time.
But also, fat and beautiful are not mutually exclusive. Fat, you can be fat and beautiful. They are both the same.
But yeah, he's asleep. But next Saturday I'll bring him into the live.
Yes, please.
Thanks for all the interesting, chaotic
We're all
laughs.
just showing pictures of our animals.
Oh,
little
baby. Oh, so cute. I just love pets so much. Oh my god, you've read over 100 pages. Well done. I have no idea when this live has been chaotic with no sleep. But that's amazing. And thank you for watching. Bye, Lucy.
We love him. I love that video of him in the costume. Like, that will forever be the most iconic video of your dog.
Oh, he hated that. I don't even think I have a video of it on my phone. Let's have a look. Let's see if we have any Toby videos. I do have this of him sitting up, just chilling.
Oh my
He does.
God.
so funny.
He's so weird.
That could be me.
Weird, perfect.
So weird.
In a good way, I mean.
I'm trying to see if I've got any other videos of him.
Pugs are so funny looking.
They're so. My dad used to make fun of me because I love pugs and Frenchies, and he's like, "You love things that are ugly. I'm gonna tell your boyfriend."
That's so mean.
It was so funny. He didn't. But it was an excellent point of view.
Here's a boomerang of him just being cute.
Oh, my heart.
So cute. I'm obsessed. Okay, here's a cute one. This is very actually. I'm just showing you all my dogs.
Oh,
so cute, yeah. He's just so chilled.
Oh, I
I love him.
So precious.
I love him so much. Oh God. This one?
I think so.
That
I saw
one's
it.
the sexiest.
It's Misha Collins, who plays Castiel.
Oh,
Castiel!
That's amazing.
I really watched up to season 10.
Kara's
but I still love him.
screamed.
Yes, we love him.
I've never watched it, but I want to because I want Jodie to love me.
It's so long.
I already love you.
Listen, it's
How
okay.
many seasons?
15.
15.
And it's like 20.
Yeah.
Tom fell over.
It's
Noah and Tom are not okay.
Jasmine,
They. Woo, they are
this is how long it's
shocked.
been going on. Okay, this is how long it's been going on. Well, I'm in Scotland, so my primary system is like different in schooling system and all that. So I started watching that when I was in primary 7. I was 11. I'm 27 now.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Time.
Yeah.
I think I started when I was like 14.
I
Also, Beth, 100% yes. Like 1
You're not allowed
million
to go
percent
with Beth.
yes.
You two are a bad influence on each other. No.
What about if you come as well, Lauren?
Yes,
then it'll be
because someone
okay,
will need
right?
to bail you out of
A
jail.
moderator.
Then it'll be okay. Oh my god, yes, absolutely.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is 6 hours long. Shall we do another sprint? Like, and actually make this?
I would like to see it.
I would like to see Tasman try, but
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I was gonna say if you guys do another sprint, I'm gonna leave. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I'm
The
gonna try.
ultimatum
No,
is coming through.
no. As in, like, I feel like I will hold you guys back from reading because I'm being such a twat. But we'll see how it goes.
I say we do 20-minute sprint,
Yeah,
and then have a little chit chat, and then I will end the live before
that I can do that.
and you drink another bottle of wine.
Well, half maybe half.
I mean, you're gonna regret this on Monday morning when you wake up.
Jasmine, if you start a new bottle, I'll start a booktube.
Okay, I will open it immediately.
Okay.
She still grabs it.
Lauren just fucked up. Because I will happily open another bottle of wine. I've been trying to encourage her to open another bottle of wine for. Wait, no. To open. No, wait, what? Just
Oh my God.
Bookish, what? Okay, I got. We should all shut the fuck up and read like good people. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do.
Yeah.
You can tell Charlotte's getting more pissed off with us all. Just mute us, honestly. Honest to God, go read your book. You'll get more done.
Yeah, just go. Just leave us. Okay.
Oh, I did a back to that's the wrong way. Okay, it's done now.
Oops.
Yeah. There we go. Lauren, looks like you're making a booktube.
Is it 1:30 a.m. for you guys?
Yeah.
It's 1:08 now.
It's middle of the day for me because I'm an insomniac. So.
It's only 8 o'clock here.
Lucky you.
I'm going to be reading my phone because I can't be bothered reading.
Hello.
Hi.
Look at Tasman pretending that she was reading.
The whole time she was
I am
pretending.
on to you. I am on to you.
I've actually read 103 pages in this whole life, so that's not too bad.
That is really good. I have no idea how many pages I've read, to be honest. I'm on page 208. Oh, I've read 100 pages.
You look quite like far through.
Yeah, I read 100 pages. That's good. Exactly. That's
it.
Makes me feel less bad about not doing many sprints.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the comment. How many did you read, Kai?
Wait.
I
read like 15, 16.
Wow.
It's okay so far. I really like when they talk about the chess.
That's why I didn't read it, because I don't know how to play chess or anything about chess. So I
Same.
don't get it.
I don't know anything about chess, but it's so interesting, and like the way the show does it, it's like because you follow her from when she's very young. It's explained in a very basic way, like right at the beginning. So
I'm probably
it's
so
like
confused. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not
like,
too bad to follow anyway.
yeah, the book has like some questionable things.
Oh,
From what
really?
I've read, yeah, like there was like
Questionable in terms of.
yeah, like there was slurs that I just saw that I didn't really like. But like I like the chess aspect of it. Like when she goes into the basement, yeah, like there was slurs that I just saw that I didn't really like. Why is it?
Whoa.
Okay.
Someone watching the live.
Other than that, I like the chess aspect of it, so that part kind of like ties in with the show, like from what we've seen. But yeah, that's my only complaint so far because it doesn't need to be there. But
Miss comments now.
I'm now, where am I? I'm 78% into the Once and Future Witches.
I don't even know where I'm.
So good.
Have you read the previous book by the author of Once and Future?
I haven't, but Maddie says she really loves it. The 10,000 Doors of January.
I'm interested in hearing like reflections on both of them, if you know what I mean, like comparisons.
I think the writing is similar because her writing style in general is very lyrical.
Okay, I haven't read anything by her, but I do want to.
I'm really enjoying this. It's so feminist, it's so witchy, makes me feel so empowered. I feel great.
With your purple hair, fuck yes.
Yes. My purple hair, my nose piercing, and my tattoos.
Exactly. Oh, bye, Beth. Wait, let me read that. Bye, Beth.
Bye, Beth.
We love you. By the way, Beth from Books Nest is hosting an event with Tandem Collective on Monday. I will, fuck it, if I can remember, I will tweet the link. I'm going to tweet the link right now.
Don't tweet the right link.
I will tweet the correct link. I will do that. It costs about £3.50 or something like that, but basically Beth is being a legend and everyone should see Beth being a legend.
And Beth's also going on Spooky Hole's live stream
on Wednesday.
Stay with you.
With me.
I'm right. I convinced Beth to do a live reading, but she keeps on saying, I think you want me to do one more than she does, and I'm like, yeah. That's how you get.
Oh, I'm so sleepy now. Honestly.
Very good book.
Comments. This comment's quite funny.
I looked up once or twice and I was like, I'm not getting involved in this shenanigans.
It has nothing to do with our work chat. Nothing at all. None of the people that work with us are watching. Thank you.
South Africa. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy.
Same.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh gosh.
I found the link. I'm tweeting it right now. Beth's the thing that Beth is doing. I've had to go through my emails because I don't remember how to do words anymore.
It's not surprising.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Oh, I'd love to know what's been going on.
Shush, actually.
Good night, Charlotte.
Don't touch more alcohol. Wise words. Bye. Thank you so much for watching, Charlotte. Go. Thanks. I'm going to finish a book now. The Pain of the Oh, I hope that you can.
I want to read that one.
Me too. I've heard that it's
that one.
It is really good. The sequel's also really good. The third one's a bit polarizing. People either like really love it, like the rest, or they're like, it was okay.
I'm going to try and read at least the first book this year, but we shall see.
That's my goal as well, because I got the illuminated ones.
Oh, they were so pretty as well.
Thank you. Yeah. I managed.
Oh, Jasmine, that's the wrong link.
Fuck off! will never be more scared of myself again. Thank you very much.
No more alcohol.
Wait, does Jodie even know what happened? That's
what?
fine. Jodie will. Yep.
What?
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome.
Is this what you're referring to?
She was holding up pictures of the bug-eyed me, and then she was holding up pictures of Amy while she were all reading.
It's my favourite photo in the entire universe. Look, that's Lauren. That is Lauren.
If you want it, I will literally send you it on a postcard.
I'm not even kidding. Lauren seems to, in our work chat, she makes emojis of our like favourite pictures of each other being stupid. And instead of sending that emoji, I send the full HD photo in response to everybody's messages.
I've got an idea.
It's my favourite thing.
Your next cardboard cutout is that picture of Lauren.
Oh my god!
I'm leaving. Bye.
Lauren
That
has
is-
exited the chat.
That is inspiration to the nth degree. Thank you. Thank
As
you.
long
Thank
as you
you.
don't bend me in that angle like you did with Tom Hiddleston.
I
that's
will respect you more than any other cardboard cutout I've ever had. Amy! Amy Garvey, wait, she is magically bookish on Instagram. Everyone go and love her, please. Thank you very much.
Bye,
Margot!
Bye, Marge. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I feel like everyone's...
I love Margot.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's logging off. I may.
What do you mean? What?
It's nearly 2 a.m.
It might be because you've opened another bottle of wine. Just an idea.
I haven't. No, I didn't do the thing. I might, but I haven't yet. Thank you.
How chaotic. I can't believe how long this live stream has gone on for.
Thank you, Jodie, for making everybody's lockdown a little bit better. Well, obviously, like, it's different for Kay because, you know, we're in the UK and we're all fucked because Boris is a twat. But thank you
you
for,
guys
like, making our weekends a little bit better. Thank you.
Thank you for being on the live show again. And, yeah, for being the main character.
Catherine is the moment.
We literally are all side characters.
No, stop that.
I'm the character that gets
obsessed
killed
with
off in the
everyone
second chapter.
These 67 people need help.
66. 7 hours, I know. Oh my god, literally.
Jodie is an
Carla, I
icon.
thought you left as well.
Spooks is like...
She's been asleep for 3 hours by this
Did
point.
she finish a Murakami book?
No! No, she didn't. She didn't like it in the end.
Thanks for hosting this. You're
Yes,
welcome.
thank you, Jodie.
Thank you for watching. You are the help we need. Jasmine.
No, Jodie is.
Jasmine.
You're the one that's hosting.
You're the one who's...
And also, we do need help. We need you, Jodie, to make us not twats. Thank you.
I would like to be untwatted, please.
Aww.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God, the
Oh,
big
my Ashley. Ashley did say that she does want to be in a live at some point when she hasn't just got out of the shower, because she at this point is covered in like wet hair. So at some point we will do one with all of us and Ashley.
I'll allow it.
And the bottle of wine as well.
All right, Ruth Jones. All right.
I will drink for the occasion.
And I'm excited to be with Katerina on Spoopses on Wednesday on Spoopy's Spoopy Hole's channel.
Katerina's not on Holly's, is she? Or is she?
Very excited. Yeah, Katerina is on Spoopy's live on Wednesday evening, UK GMT.
I'm gonna be real honest. I thought she was calling me Katerina.
Oh my god, no! I'm so sorry. I know I've literally been calling you like 50 different names. But that's because you're so beautiful that my brain can't comprehend words anymore. That is what is happening. That's what's going on.
Oh, thank you, Taylor.
Thank you. That's Ashley.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, can our work chat stop taking over the comments here? That would be really great.
No.
No. I'm actually going to bow out for husband because I need to go and talk to Amy. So thank you guys.
Oh no, is there tea? You have to tell me about all of the tea.
Yeah, it's about you.
Shit,
Sorry?
I'm gonna be fired. I'm gonna be fired.
Thank you for
I'm gonna call you in half an hour, Lauren.
Bye.
Nice to meet
Love
you.
you, bye. I am being fired. That's
It's
fine.
being discussed right now.
At this exact
News
moment.
just in.
Can I ask, Kay, is that short for anything in particular, or are you just Kay? Which is beautiful.
It's short for Christina. Christina.
Really? I've never heard that abbreviation for Christina before. That's beautiful.
Bye.
Bye. I think it's bye to Lauren.
I wish I had like a shortened version of my name, but yeah.
Can you have a shortened version of Jodie other than Joe?
Joe sounds a bit old.
Dude, say anything like that called, but I don't really like it.
You know, will.i.am, as in the rapper, as in Black Eyed Peas. There was, when I was 11, someone was like, why does he call himself will.i.am? That's like, and then there was a girl called Jodie in our class. J.O. die. So I vote, she rebrands, J.O. die. I don't know, what?
I don't know what you forgot.
I don't know what I forgot.
No. They're talking about my name because I said it earlier.
You did say Christina earlier.
Oh, that.
But I had also forgotten it as well. So.
I thought
so
I
sorry.
had said the will.i.am reference earlier, and then I was like, wow, I really need to just sleep for 10 years.
You need to get some new stories. You need some new material.
I do. This is pathetic. 12-year-old Tasman was useless.
J.O. die.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid.
Kay, can you please say all of your social media so that I can follow you immediately? Thank you.
Yes, I would like to.
I followed you on Twitter. I think
Me?
I just followed, yeah.
Oh, I'm not worthy.
I need to follow.
Oh, I found you. This is Kay.
How did you find them?
That is Kay. Madam Spooky say.
Madam Spooky! I love that name.
And if anybody does want to follow Kay on Insta as well, I've tagged her in my story on there as well with everybody else.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Your
I think it's the
eyebrows
same with my
are
Twitter.
fucking incredible.
And
How
I'll
the fuck do your eyebrows look like that, Kay? That is insane.
I fill them in, don't worry. They're not that great.
I mean, that doesn't matter. I can't fill them in like that. They are beautiful. You are art.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I feel better having seen your face.
Oh, Tasman.
Jodie, what's your Bookstagram?
Mine?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Because I typed in Vanilla Moon, but none of I can't see you.
It's vanillaxmoon.
Oh.
My Twitter is Vanilla Moon X, so I always
XY.
That one.
That's all good. I followed you on my shitty Bookstagram.
I want Ro to please post within this decade. That would be really great. Thank you.
With the in the 2020s, please.
In the 2020s, that'd be really
Wait, what are
great.
your guys' Instagrams?
I love how we're just having a personal conversation now and there are like 100 people
Yeah.
watching. That's totally fine. I'm just T-Books and Tasman, same as on here. And also, please, I know this is going to be exclusive to people that are watching this. I don't like Taz, I like Tasman. Please do not call me Taz. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I keep saying it now and again, and I'm like, no, wait, Tasman.
But, like, we know each other, so that's okay. But when strangers call me Taz, I'm like, we are not familiar enough. You have not earned that right.
That top one is my Bookstagram. Wandering Through Worlds, but there's an X instead of an O in the world.
I think I found you. Hold on.
I have many Instagrams. That's my show choir from uni. I do like show choir. I'm the president of the society.
I followed you guys.
Thank you.
I don't know why you just said sorry, but thank you for being here this whole time.
Oh, I feel that so much because some people call me Chris. I think one of my friends calls me Chris, and I accept it, but I don't like that as a nickname. I really don't.
I'll accept like that one person saying it and no one else.
Yeah,
my friends
that
goes
one
by
person,
Crick.
that's it. Crick?
Huh? Crick, K-R-I-K, Crick, Christina, but it's Crick.
Mm.
And she's a bassist in like modern funk. A modern funk band. Wow.
Band. I'd like to get into modern funk personally.
That's okay. No, oh my god, don't worry. Don't worry. If you have called me Taz and you didn't know that I didn't like to be called Taz, that is fine. It's natural for us to abbreviate. I just don't prefer it. That's okay. Don't worry at all.
Now you know. It's all chill.
Exactly. Now that you know. Now you know. Now you know. It was in my bio at one point, and my flatmate, who's my best friend of like 3 years, came into my room and she was like, I'm so sorry that I call you Taz 3 years ago. And I was like, oh my god, it's fine. It's okay.
That's something I'd do. I would totally do that. Do you know what I think?
So you, Jodie.
I think I did call you Taz the other day in
It's okay.
I was chat for that live show. I'm sure I said Taz.
No, it's honestly, it's like
Regrets.
if people know me like you guys do, and even like Kay now, like we've known each other for like what, 1 hour. I'm like, you know what? We know each other relatively in real life. I don't mind if people call me Taz, but when strangers, like when businesses contact me via email and they say, "Dear Taz," I'm like, no. Straight away, that is a red cross. No, straight away.
Oh, I just get like when I speak to customers at work and I say, "Hi, it's Jodie calling from Waterstones." They're like, "Hello, Josie," and I'm like, I hate it.
Who the fuck is this bitch? We know Jodie.
It's so awkward because you can't correct people either. Like otherwise, it just sounds like you're being rude if you go, "It's Jodie." So
yeah.
Josie's now my name.
You're so good though, Jodie. Like you in YouTube and your job and everything that I know about you, you're so like you always care about the other person so much. Like you're so giving always. It's amazing.
Thank you for stroking my ego.
Always, I will always do that. And also, Taylor is a beautiful fucking name.
Oh my god, I need to pee so badly.
Do you want us to go?
No.
No. If you want to pee, we can wrap it up.
I mean, it is pretty late.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to continue, I can just leave this on.
No, it's okay. If you wrap it up, we can talk for another 5 minutes.
Oh yeah,
and then
on the that makes sense.
Exactly.
And then it's not live.
Yeah.
So let's wrap it up and then do that. Wait, let's just. Jodie,
I love that Taylor's mum is drunk.
Juicy.
Oh my god. And
yeah.
please, everybody, if you have a YouTube or Bookstagram, leave it down below and we'll check you out. And
well, in the actual comment on the video, not in the chat, because you can only see the chat live, like as you're watching the video back. So make sure you comment it on the other bit.
Yeah.
This is my Twitter if anyone wants to follow me.
I should have. That's such a
You
good
should
idea.
follow her.
I'm funny sometimes.
She's super cool.
I'm trying to figure out. There we go.
That way. Yep. Yep. Thank you so much, Jodie. This has been so much fun.
Yeah, thank you all for joining me. And thank you everyone who's come and joined this live and managed to stay on this live throughout all of
7 hours
of chaos.
We are troopers.
Fun conversations, deep conversations, random silly conversations, and very little reading. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a ride.
It's been a wild ride.
But yes, there will be another live show next Saturday at 7. If anyone wants to come to that. And there are lots of live shows on other people's channels as well. And don't forget to go and watch Spoop's live show on Wednesday.
Wednesday, yeah. 6 p.m.
Wait, I'm pointing the wrong way.
Some of us.
Right? These two people will be
Me and Ro.
So yes, make sure you watch that. And yes, thank you everyone for watching.
No.
Bye.
And also Bambina Katerina will be there as well, who's in the comments right now. She will be there too.
Bambina.
About her YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. And everyone's YouTubes will be linked in the description box. So yes. Okay.
So good to you.
Bye.
Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Right.